Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look, y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal, and haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rings. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. Let's switch that up.
What is you doing? Don't stop. Nah, that was dope. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gonna hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's... Whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. I got... Nah, let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
I want to do.
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just
Keep that going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gonna hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's... Whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. I got... Nah, let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
I want to do.
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just
Keep that going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gonna hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's... Whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. I got... Nah, let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
I want to do.
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just
Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gonna hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's... Whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rings. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. I got nah, let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do
Don't
here.
stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that
super
going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. Fit them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gonna hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. Whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look, y'all done messed up. I'ma just chill and watch them and eat snacks in the attic. I wanted to chill with the pack and be like a young wolf, but then they would mistake me for addict. If I can imagine it's cool to give you some advice, then invite your girl to your squadron. Cause if you don't give her that option, you gon' be single player like Sovereign. You gon' get tossed in the bushes by King David. Royalty and not a pretender. Detrimental to an elemental, what's an avatar to a knee bender? I gotta be me though. I know it's my destiny, word to Cognito. Who cares if you fly, if you still a mosquito? You swear you ain't stunting, but really be Steve-O. You like to collect stuff and that's cool, but I got bad news. Even if you really was that dude, King David still be the king of the statues. Since a juvenile, I've been cursed with a curse to be musical. And if you hate it, we'll meet in the crucible. Other than that, then it's cool and it's beautiful. We let you know that your dreams are pursuable. Whatever you wanna do, then it's doable. If you got work on a Sunday, it's suitable. Cause you can listen to this in your cubicle on the Lord's Day. Woo. If you got work on a Sunday, it's suitable. Cause you can listen to this in your cubicle on the Lord's Day.
Switching over.
At the diner on the corner, switching over. Diner at the corner.
Yo, you not that one.
That was my joy. I was sitting.
Oh, no, not that
diner at the corner.
Wow, I remember that joint. Oh, damn, they already in
This is
there.
a test super chat message.
Yes,
Oh, that's
we've
what I
heard the test super chat
Yes.
message.
Now, hopefully,
Hopefully it stays through the whole show. You know how AI be failing us sometimes. You know how
like,
AI
how they I do what they I do.
No doubt. Mic check. How we sounding real quick. Let's get a mic check from you, King.
Oh man, the kid looking kind of sharp today with the Fendi. Got this the Fendi.
Is that Egyptian? Is that Egyptian cotton?
Nah, I'm saying.
Is that Valerian steel?
It's Dubai wool. Wool of the Dubai.
The wool of the Dubai.
Got
The whole
yak.
Dubai, the yak.
We got the yak in Dubai, yo, son.
No, Attic, can we get a mic check, sir? Make sure we good.
Hello.
Yeah. Nah, because they was mad yesterday. It was like, what is going on with us? What's happening?
He had to hiss. Cobra.
He had the composure. Hazel. Yeah, that joke. No doubt. All right, hear ye, and we are live. And welcome to the I Lords Podcast, LLC, at lordsofgaming.net. And this is episode number 396. Another glorious Sunday. We're back at the round table on the Lord's Day. And today, we've got the Xbox Game Showcase announcement.
Hot damn.
Woo! The Outer Worlds 2 Direct.
Oh my God.
Attic, by the way, I just gave that to you off top. I didn't even tell you about that. Sorry. We ain't talk on that one. Sorry. Us. Bungie's Marathon reveal. Oh, they in here early.
Happy Palm Sun and Passover to those who celebrate.
Facts. Salute. Get your Easter bunnies out. Salute. Much love, Hollywood rules. And of course, we got The Last of Us Complete Edition to discuss.
Remix.
This is the remix. So we're going to get right into it. You already know. So let's introduce the gaming nights of the realm here at the round table. My co-host with the co-most, my brother from another mother, the difficult game conqueror, Lord of the Spin Clap, and the How of the Young Wolf. My man, Lord Attic, back to back. How we doing, sir?
Doing pretty good.
Yeah.
I want to watch the Minecraft. I want to watch the Minecraft movie. I actually enjoyed it.
Yeah, tell us wait, hold it back up though. Tell the people how you watched it. What was that theater like? What was that experience?
They finished it?
Yeah, we found that was the first showing. That Minecraft
So
movie.
you got a
was the
booth.
first.
They should have gave you the first ticket.
Well, I
Because
definitely wasn't the first one in there.
Oh, really? It was crazy?
I was one of them. I was probably we got there like an hour early. Like my town had like a giant party there.
What? Oh, that's lit.
Yeah.
So all right, so break the size. The size is the movie theater before it had burnt down or something, or they rebuilt it.
We had a local one that was privately owned, and they did what they can, but they were privately owned mom and pop movie theater.
Man, they got too
AMC
old. They
bought
got
them.
to stop the OnlyFans. So
Yeah, AMC bought them.
Oh, AMC. can't do it.
The problem with AMC is they did zero to it. They're like, you know what? We're gonna upgrade the concession stand. We're gonna upgrade the popcorn machine. And we're gonna make you have a butter table. That's it. We ain't doing nothing to the
butter table.
What is a butter table?
What is a butter table?
It was like a table that had all the butters on it. That you
Why
could
there's
use
multiple
into it.
butters?
I got 5 different type of
people are
butters.
very serious about that stuff. Anyway,
Really?
I don't eat popcorn. But okay,
Crazy.
so
Okay.
I gotta go to your town.
I gotta go to your town for the butter.
Try the butters, son. It's butters, baby.
so the screens,
Yeah.
nothing. They didn't upgrade the screens. Had like 1970 seats in there.
Oh,
so
no.
you saw the like water damage on the screen.
Oh, not the
actual
one.
screen.
That remember the Kent back in the day, King? The Kent
Yes.
on 167?
Yes, the Kent. Yes.
Before Kent?
Yes.
The Kent. You see the water joint? You might have a rat pass by.
But it was $2.
But it was $2 to get in. It was $2 to get in back in the day. Yeah,
For the $2, son.
All right, continue. This is dope. Good.
So
What are you buying?
Oh, shout out to Black Cobra.
If the rumors are true about a new prototype game, we are so back. And what studios is working on the new prototype game if the rumors are true?
Oh, word? What
I don't
you
know.
got, Black
I didn't.
Cobra?
Yeah, I heard-
didn't play
I-
the first couple.
I didn't even know about that.
Yeah, I heard about that, and I
I
Xbox
saw
is
it.
cooking.
I
Xbox is
saw it.
cooking.
Salute Cedric 8 for 57 months. Salute. Cresta.
So-
Blessings.
So they didn't do nothing. They didn't upgrade nothing. They had like the most ungrateful people working there, rude as hell.
ungrateful.
When I'm happen to pull up on employees because they're being rude because I asked for a straw.
You had to be a Karen.
What you need that for?
It was Karen, Kyle's, any other number, a name under what's the male version of Karen?
Oh, man.
You talking about Jermaine's?
Nah, don't throw that on Jermaine. Don't throw that on Jermaine.
Yeah,
Don't throw that.
Jermaine. Okay.
Had to pull a Jermaine.
Give it to Calvin.
Nah, Cal's an F up.
Yeah, Cal was an F up, yeah.
Jermaine be complaining because that's Tito and them.
Yeah, so
Ain't out here.
Yeah.
what ended up happening is that
said
was ran out
Darren.
of business in a couple years. Oh my God, these people.
What are you buying?
Hollywood.
Addict lives in Hazard County Law.
I definitely don't live in Hazard County. Isn't that Dukes of Hazard?
Dukes of Hazzard. Yeah. He trying to
Dukes
say
of Hazzard. Hey, I will say that looks more like my area than doesn't look like my area.
How are you going to casually say, butter table? You've been holding out on us.
I have been holding out on you.
Iron Rock's
If only
outside.
the Iron
Yo.
Rock, if only you knew how much I've been holding out on you.
Yo,
guys.
10 years, and then I find out he got a whole butter table.
Yeah, I
baby.
even know
No, we
about
did.
butter
They got
tables.
rid of it.
Wow,
We did.
crazy.
Yeah,
So
that's crazy.
So then this
What
company,
did they replace it with?
so-
A butter and what else table? What else? They ain't doubled down.
I don't know. So that went out of business in like 2021 or 2020.
Oh wow, you have a
Yeah.
movie.
And
theater for
we
That's
have
the
a movie-
reason why we couldn't do R&R.
with the law, yeah.
We didn't do. We didn't have a movie theater the entire pandemic up till now.
Damn.
So a company called Golden Ticket bought it, and
shout out to Golden
they
Ticket.
bought it like 3 years ago. But
got
they
that
were having
bread.
a lot of issues with finding like contractors. So you've been
Nobody
seeing
wanted to work.
slowly they've been getting everything together, and then they posted on there. You know, they replaced it. They replaced everything. They replaced the screens,
Tell 'em about
the
that.
seats.
You got the bougie seats
Yo,
now.
he's-
You
yo,
got
he
the
sent us-
recline.
He sent us pictures of the seats.
Yeah,
Son. I was like, my man's here, son.
He's here.
They replaced
21st
everything. They
century.
went from more of a we don't care if we don't have 50 people in the movie theater. We're okay with having 25. Because we feel like you guys, they have the trays, like you have a tray that comes down and it latches on. Because in their mind, you're gonna spend more money if you feel more comfortable.
So hold
Yeah,
on. So
they're right.
y'all
They're
don't
right.
got the Smithers, but like us, but you got the QC code.
Yeah, we have.
the
We
code,
have a
right?
QR code.
QR code.
I think there's certain seats that have the buttons. I don't know.
Those are premium.
But then when you QR, the Smithers come through with the. Can I help you?
oh,
sir?
they deliver.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Tell
they
'em.
deliver.
Tell 'em.
So you got
what's
Uber
funny-
Eats in the movie theater.
Well, what's funny is like so they have like these double ones and they have like these couple ones. It's at the very front. I don't think I would ever mess with the couple ones because they're too in front. Like they're in the very front.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
And like I
Screen
think
up on your face.
the screen would be too much. But there's these back ones that had that's like these privacy ones that kind of the couple one, but there is a like something between.
There's
you
a
guys.
separate. Okay, so you can't
So
get
I'm
your.
So I know you, but I don't know you.
I know you,
Yeah,
but
so-
yeah, like this is
Yeah.
the
So
first
I
date,
look at-
so you gotta relax.
Yeah, don't be all in my
can-
face.
Don't be
They're
all
all-
here.
All the seats are the same thing, but if you get any of those dual ones, you have to pay for both seats. There's no like you get one and then someone else
Oh,
buys
okay,
it.
that's what's
Like
up.
the
Gotta buy
moment
the
you get
package.
one, you have to buy the other, even if it's just you.
Really? Wait,
that's
you
cool,
gotta
that's
buy
what's
this?
up.
Wow.
Yeah.
So what does the solo do?
Is the fat B package?
The solo dude paid double for no reason. So,
So he gotta pay double, even
Yeah.
if he ain't bring nobody.
because they're together, like they're the same unit.
But see, with us, you could buy
That's
the
when
one
you
and leave the
ballin'.
other one open. That's balling. Okay.
But you
That's
have
when you
something
ballin'.
separating
Yeah.
from
Yes.
the other. Like
Oh,
there's
you talk
nothing.
about the couples one? That's intimate. So you
Yeah.
better buy the second
No,
one.
so,
Okay.
no, I'm talking about just the one behind you too, because they're the couple ones at the front.
Yeah.
You got to buy both of those too. You can't just buy one of them. Which for most part, there's not going to be just one person that buys a couple one, because they don't even have nothing like between you. It's literally like cuddle session.
It's like a
legs.
love seat. Yeah.
This
Then
my
you have
boy
the one
thing.
Things can happen in
Things
the
can
and-
pop
and-
off.
I like that.
I do think it's ironic.
that.
It's in the very
Freak
front.
off section.
Yeah, it's in the front. Yeah, it's the freak off. It's the
Yeah.
freak off.
So-
That's
and then-
next to the butter table.
In the middle, they have two. They have,
Garlic
they-
butter.
The butter and the
they
oils
have
on
the
that side.
they have the same privacy one where there's walls between you.
Mm.
Ooh,
But
I like that.
it's-
I like that. I
There's,
like that.
There's something. There's like a platform like this between you, so it's
Oh,
not
okay.
like together.
Yeah, you got
if
that
you buy
little-
one,
I
you
don't
have
like
to
that.
buy the other.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
Yeah,
I want hands free.
Yeah, so it was a good. I like the.
So how the
Minecraft
Minecraft? How the
movie.
Minecraft? Yeah.
It was the Minecraft movie like amazing? No, but I never went in there expecting like an extravagant story.
Yeah.
I did feel like
How Steve do?
Steve did good. I will say that man, I always forget his name.
Jack Black.
Jack Black did a great job as Steve. He's like the guy. He's like, I'm familiar with what's going on. Like,
That's what's up.
when you have a movie where Jack Black shows up as the white knight in shining armor that just says everything, you've done something unique here.
Now you
Like
said
you be sitting there, things be about to go south, and here comes Jack Black out of nowhere,
That's
like
what's
just
up.
saving the day.
That's what's up. I heard like it's so crazy, like the attention, like the love for the franchise. Because obviously I don't play Minecraft, I know nothing. but,
Yeah, me
but
neither.
the thing is, I heard like the streamers in it. There's a love letter to the people for the community. There's audience.
His addict plays
I heard
this.
there's audience participation. Like it's crazy stuff is in this joint.
Yeah, so essentially they had a bunch of streamers, which is funny. There's this big streamer on Valkyrie, she did say on a podcast that she was in the movie originally. She recorded, did a couple days of recording, and she had, I guess, some behind the scenes falling out with Jason Momoa, and they yanked her out of the movie.
That's how it goes sometimes. If you don't play ball, you don't get on the butter table, you out.
and pretty much what the conversation was is they asked
what they do.
who was like your idol that turned out to be not who you thought in your head. And she said Jason Momoa was like pretty much a jackass. Like,
wow.
And then she said when I don't think she was informed. She found out she wasn't in the movie when she wasn't in the credits.
They let her know at the end. Like, damn.
They took everything off of it. Everything.
Well, that's what happens. You got to play ball, baby. I mean,
crazy.
Don't disrespect the Lords.
Well, I mean, what it was is like Valkyrie's supposed to be just a cameo, and if they want a franchise, they're going to need Jason more than Valkyrie.
Yeah, so they made the decision.
You can't disrespect the
I saw some video online like, shout out to Fee.
Addict need to know. Was it an Xbox butter table?
There's no such thing. There was
Hey,
Xbox there was PlayStation. Xbox has everything on the table, not just one.
Some Lord member for 17 months getting freaky in the theater. X-rated. Nintendo, take my money. I need my Switch 2 and my $80 Mario Kart World. Direct on Thursday. Can't wait. Sith Lord ready. He is ready.
So I enjoyed it. I think. First off, the movie's doing fantastic.
Yes.
500 million.
Breaking all records.
Once again,
and
I've said this over and over again, like that bad Neo song. This is what happens when you respect the material and you don't. And these
what material do it really got, though?
It's got material.
Why the excuses, King? Stop making excuses, King.
I'm not joking. Material. I'm just messing with him. He's a huge Minecraft fan.
No, they even had it to where like you putting like, because in Minecraft before they did the auto configurations, you would have to put like the 2 sticks here, and you have to physically make it and then use the item. And they even have that. Like Jack Black's just showing people how to do it. Like they were very, very, very respecting on the Minecraft lore. Like it was good, man. It's just like this is what happens when you stop trying to make something that you didn't make your own. Stop
respect the source material.
There's plenty of people that love that brand that will come up and they will support you. But the problem is, a lot of these people and a lot of these companies, this is Minecraft. I want to make my version of Minecraft. Guess what? Their version of Halo, where is it? Nowhere.
They over on Netflix. They're on Netflix now, right? That's what
they need all the views they can get.
Shout out to Minecraft, man. That's crazy, man. I heard people bringing live chickens to the theater. What else you been playing?
Play Fortnite.
Ooh.
Emma Frost, man.
You mean more rivals?
Yeah. What did I say?
You said Fortnite. I was like,
yeah, I played Marvel Rivals. Emma Frost, man. Emma Frost.
Yeah.
I found me a Vanguard finally. Found me a take I like. I was trying to use the Hulk, but it wasn't working out for me, man. Me and the Hulk had a split. We had to go our separate ways.
But I like it, but it's like when they we got Superchat.
Virginia, known for butter tables and making Burt Reynolds squeal like a pig.
Hey, yo. Is that movie? Was it there?
What?
Was that movie in Virginia? BT Maverick? I didn't know about that was in there. Anyway, so I heard that Emma Frost is out here doing the thing. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up.
Yeah, she's extremely good. Like she can tank full-blown another super chat. They love bothering us before the
Hey Lords,
topics.
I have a PlayStation, but I'm really debating on getting an Xbox just because of Game Pass and also the games. What should I do? Can you have both? Thanks for all you do.
Yeah, you can have both. Of course. You could listen.
Nah, you gotta throw that PlayStation away.
Don't listen. Call the tech, make it rain.
Toss it in the bushes.
Nah, man, but
nah. Have fun with that.
Have fun with the rising cost of video games. And as you can see, Nintendo's outside. Game Pass doesn't look that.
I don't think COG is qualified to answer that question.
Yeah, I think all accountability.
We're gonna have to stop with him.
What? COG gaslights too much.
Yeah, for real.
I'm not qualified to recommend a console.
We used to make fun of King for leading the witness. COG leads the hosts.
Yeah, like he's not playing. So let me tell you what to do. Like, what you're gonna do is make sure you keep your PlayStation, because you're gonna have a lot of games that's gonna come out that's gonna be specifically only for the console, and then you can have your Xbox Game Pass and your Xbox console, and then you can see what games come out on Game Pass and stuff like that. You can save money. Or if you have a high-powered PC, what I would tell you is to get a PC Game Pass. Now, a lot of console games that go to console Game Pass won't be available on PC, so you have to kind of pick your poison. But the fact that you do have two consoles instead of just one, you're already ahead
I
of the
heard
game.
Cog is compromised.
Down to Taco, you're fired.
Yeah,
Continue.
Yeah, totally compromised. So,
Dude, I know John is not talking about being compromised for anything, bro. Not you, guy. You should have never let your identity
But
truly
King-
known, bro.
Kid Kank the Tank said that he wants to get an
I know,
Xbox.
that- no, tell me-
That's his
tell
name.
me.
Kank the Tank.
Okay.
That's his name. And he said that he would like to get an Xbox, and you throwing him over the PC. So I don't
No,
think
what
you're giving him
I'm
good advice.
giving him is options.
Giving advice.
I'm giving it, options. You know,
But he said Xbox though. He said Xbox. You didn't listen to the way he
see,
asked.
look, here goes
sir.
Cog again, leading the
There
way.
you go. See,
I-
there it is.
Read the super chat. If y'all would read,
But I did talk about Xbox. If you heard,
I ain't hear much of
He
it.
Yeah,
gave
I-
him options. He said
I gave
you
him
can do
all
this
of them.
or you can
He
do
asked
that.
how
I guess
he-
Cog ain't
He said
down
he
for
debating getting an Xbox. He ain't say I'm
I
debating
gave
options of
him
PC.
all the options. And sir, you doing
Sir.
the most console warring I've ever. This is too early.
I'm just asking what
This
the
is
people
too
said. That the
early.
guy
Look
asked for a
at-
question,
look
you didn't answer it.
Answer the hell out of
Look
it.
at Cog arming our super chats against.
You see how this guy is crazy.
So,
I just
how
like y'all to
would
listen
say-
to what the people ask. That's all I want.
How I would say is
Different.
You know, if you play it,
Hashtag different.
if you because here's the thing, like it's still five.
Hashtag hard and collared.
Midnight
Yes.
Joy,
Pause.
seize him.
Yes,
Seize
hard
him.
and collared.
Don't be coming
There
up
we
with
go.
these hashtags.
Hashtag. Yeah, keep it going.
Don't be putting out what the hard and collar.
Yeah, put a like on that.
Nah. That's supposed
Get
to be
the
my man too. That's
algorithm.
wow. That's nasty work. You messy.
Yeah.
Continue.
So,
Hard in college.
Essentially,
That's wild. Continue. That's worse than the butter table. That's crazy. Good.
Different.
essentially, what I would say when it comes to the whole particular thing and
With
The-
console, Xbox, he will get Xbox.
yeah, the console thing is like, if you play enough of the Xbox games that goes into Game Pass, because it's still a $500 investment, or a $3 if you get Xbox Series S, which I would recommend if you want to play.
Get them
at
refurbished
60
from
frames.
manufacturer.
So I would say go off of what you play. Now, if you play Call of Duty every year, that's $70 right there. That right there, just that. If
Facts.
you like the Outer Worlds too, that right there. And then you got to look at like
All the backlog
EA
addict.
Play.
Tell
You
them
gotta
about the
look at EA
backlog.
Play as well.
Yeah.
The backlog is all
so-
out there. So I mean,
Well, he's talking about he's got
I'm-
a PlayStation, so he has access.
no.
to
What
that
I'm
backlog.
talking about, like if he gets a game Xbox, right, and he gets Game Pass. He has all the games that they're waiting for on the PlayStation platform and other platforms that Xbox already has access to. So you have a huge backlog immediately from this guy here,
So,
from off the rip.
I would
Watch,
say if you
watch him, put the collar on. Somebody collar him up.
Listen,
I would say if you
give it
play
to these
enough
two
of those
buns and
games,
relax.
I would say if you play
Wow.
enough of those games, it is worth getting an Xbox. Just because you know you're gonna save the whole point is just getting that $500 initial system, paying that off with the games that you wouldn't play, and that $20 that you would pay every month. Which, like I said, Call of Duty 1 year is like 3 months of Game Pass almost.
Facts.
So,
But go to Xbox and go to the refurbished section and get a refurbished Series X. I have one right here, and he has 2 years worth of warranty that they give you for free, and they give you free shipping. I got it for $329. If you can get whatever you can get off on it, I suggest you do it early. PlayStation even have refurbished consoles, y'all. Go do it. You get warranty. You get a whole bunch of stuff. They love it when you
Shout
do
out
that.
to Hard Geek. He said also go to sites like Eniba and CD Keys to get Game Pass. It's much
Yep.
cheaper. Salute,
yeah,
salute.
I think we got like I got like a year for like $70 or something.
We'll put a glizzy in there. You know what? I'm not reading your joint.
Yeah.
Is there a gas leak? Snickers Cog sneakily.
Hey, yo. Genesis, you
All right, so
good.
okay, we have this new thing going on Banshee G, guys. We have this new thing going on Banshee G. I want these ice shakers. I want
Yeah.
these ice shakers.
Oh, okay.
Listen,
yeah.
man. Like, all we need is
Yeah.
5. We need 5 of
So,
y'all.
look, I'm gonna drop the link in the chat.
Yes.
I'm gonna drop the link in the chat. All right.
So we back to pushing powder.
We pushing powder again. Powder. We outside.
So,
Baby
but
G.
my
different.
goal.
Yes.
First off, you guys want to you can still super chat because you guys are foolishness. You
Right.
guys want to
Remember, they got to use code Iron Lord on
But
this.
if you want a little bit of oomph with your helping the ILP,
Yes.
click on that. Get your advanced GG. Use that link, man. If we get
All right.
if we get
Yes.
10, because I'm not saying
I
I
gotta
want double what they
I gotta
said, 'cause
tell
I feel
them-
like we could double what they said.
I know. Okay. Listen, I gotta tell him what's the real is. I gotta tell him what the real.
the real
Break it down.
Yeah, I
What's the
got
real is?
see
Break it down.
because
What's the real is?
Attic could throw it out there, but he's not being very clear with you. I'm gonna be very clear with you. These people don't know who the hell we are.
King will eat another
So-
hot dog if we hit 10.
Listen, you're gonna have me curse today. You're bullshitting.
Another hot
Right?
dog.
No, I'm not. I don't care what y'all talking about. No, I'm not. So that's not happening. So don't listen to nothing that he's talking about. They don't know who the hell we are. They don't know
Yes.
who the hell you guys are.
Yes.
Fact of the matter is, the people over at Advanced GG changed. Then so we was pushing powder for one cartel.
Yes.
Right. So the cartel took over another
I
cartel.
don't know how
took
much
over.
Advanced GT would appreciate we
All right.
compared them to
Well,
cartel.
they listen. They all workout cartels. Relax, easy, man, easy. This is us. They don't know us, right? So they
Get some
told us,
glizzies in the chat.
"Come on, man, let me finish." So they told us that we couldn't sell 5. Check
No,
this.
first
check
they didn't
this
say
out.
we couldn't sell 5.
No, listen. When you tell me, let me see you sell 5 before I can give you your own shaker. All right, so behind that imposed paywall that they put in front of us, like we can't make it happen, is an Advanced GG Iron Lord's exclusive shaker.
Woo.
This ice shaker
Crazy, bro.
keeps your beverages cold. It keeps it cold all day long.
Facts.
Glizzies, y'all bugging.
Hey, someone
But-
super chat a bunch of glizzy dogs. Make
Focus.
AI say glizzy dog.
Focus.
See,
He's not focused.
see what
He's not
he's not focused. That's what I'm talking about.
That's why we messing up the bag.
That's what he fumbling the whole bag. You out here fumbling bags. All right, so this shaker looks dope. This shaker was designed by us, modeled by us, and is our merch.
Yes.
This is
And it's
official
not
Iron
this.
Lord.
It's way
not
better than
that.
this. It's an ice shaker. It's
Don't
a
you have
way
fish.
better
another
than
one
that.
that's not?
Yeah, I got to ask you what is in the back.
So check it out. We got to sell 10 of them. We sell 10 pushing powders. Cog is gonna go get it to show you.
And they'll let us sell it.
And they're gonna have it in our store. Now that goes to a greater goal. A greater goal is we're going to have exclusive Road to Tokyo merch, clothing that's gonna have Advanced GG on it for you workout dudes that want to be inside the gym. For those individuals that want to be outside
This-
jogging,
yeah,
that's
this
it.
is an ice shaker. This is an ice shaker. This is what keeps
Right.
it cold or whatever. And imagine this with Iron Lords. You know what I'm
But
saying?
way better colors.
Way better colors with the crest. It's going to be crazy. You know what I'm saying? And this is what keeps things cold or hot as much whatever you put in there for a long time. Like I can leave the joint in the car.
Yeah.
It's ice cold. If you put something warm in there, hot coffee, whatever, stays hot. Like it is official. These ice shakers are no joke. So if y'all
Yeah.
want that ILP ice shaker, hit that link at the top.
Yeah, we just got
to
to sell 10 products. So they're putting us out there on the corner and telling us to push that weight and then come back with the residual.
Yes.
I'm telling you, they don't know who the hell we are.
Facts.
I know who y'all are.
Facts.
I know for a fact that 10 ain't nothing for y'all.
Exactly.
Right? So what I'm saying is, watch when y'all see the shirts that I'm going to push on these dudes for us to get to the road to Tokyo.
Facts.
So that was part of our deal that we signed with them. This is exclusive Iron Lord stuff.
Yes, sir.
You ain't gonna find nobody else with this deal. We sat there and negotiated. We sat there and got this deal, but they don't think that we can move how we move. So I know I respect y'all dudes. So good. Sorry, Addict, for jumping in your
And
segment,
again,
but you brought
for
it up
those
early.
who don't know, obviously, it's all natural caffeine substitute with green tea. So if you don't like coffee or it has some effect on you, you got the focus. You know what I'm saying? That's to keep you awake. You know what I'm saying? When you're going through, so you can eliminate that. And then they have the energy line, which I
like the
usually use.
hydration.
I use the energy line. That's more so like almost like as a form of a pre-workout without beta-alanine, because I don't like how the beta-alanine makes you tingle. You know what I'm saying? It gives you that weird feeling, and that's kind of to get me going before the gym. Then they also got the hydration line. Which, again, for those
I use that during the week when I'm not eating. Yeah, when I'm
so the hydration line is for you need electrolytes in your body and stuff like that. It's really good for hydration. And then the last thing is don't sleep on Advanced Boost, because you can get your vitamins there, you get your turmeric there. Shout out to Maddie, he goes off for turmeric. You know what I'm saying? I'll put him on Advanced GG, that kind of stuff. So yeah, if you guys again use code IronLord on the checkout, go hit the link. I put it at the top. It's pinned at the top. And then from there, say use code IronLord on the checkout to get you a little 10% off. We get 5 of those. We got big things planned. So we counting on you, Realm. It's gonna be like he said. Iron Rook, that's my workout. Though he said, is that like a blender cup for protein shit? In a way, but it's official, man. I'm telling you, like the interior of it. See, this part. This is actually 2-in-1. It actually I'm missing the piece. There's a piece here that's kind of help you. The blender will shake it up, right? This will be part of it, and then this, you see, like the interior of it, it's like that
aluminum.
That aluminum. This is what keep it cold, bro. I'm telling you, it's crazy.
Yeah, so it's not the plastic crap.
Yeah. So shout out to Advanced GG.
Yeah. So essentially, when it comes to that, is we was like, yo, we want an ice shaker, and they're like, we got to see if you committed first. We sell. They asked for 5, but I want to lock them in a corner. We got 10. What now?
Shout out to Zoidberg. Is it bundled with free throat coat? Whatever you put inside the shaker is your business, bro. If you want throat coat in there, you can do that.
So essentially, we sell a little bit of product. They're gonna let us sell, not just us.
Yeah,
we will be able to sell our ice shakers.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Appreciate y'all. So go check that out in the link. And then that's pretty much it, Addict. And we got to introduce the king. And, of course, we have the Incredible Hulk of this, a.k.a. the XS Gamer.
Ooh.
The prophet of Xbox.
Swami.
King of the statues, who demands nothing less than that premium experience. It is the ascended one of the Xbox platform movement.
Ooh.
Beloved Lord King, how we doing, sir?
Oh, I'm doing better than Stanionis. Last night, he decided to fight Jerome Boots Ennis. And Boots put hands and feet on that man.
Oh, man.
You would have thought it was 3 people in the ring outside of Boots and his combatant.
Damn.
It was kind of crazy, son. See, Stanionis is the champion. He's the IBF champion, and Boots went in there and definitely went in there and did what he's supposed to do. So it was a
roughed him up, unanimous?
Well, no, he knocked him out.
Oh.
Knocked him out with body shots, son. Worked him over, son. Worked him over.
Body shot.
I'm talking about B. We haven't seen a dude this good. I mean, and Boots has always been this good, and I'm gonna give you my criticism for Boots. And Boots
I don't know. We can't avoid. You just said someone gave someone body shots.
Yeah, he did. I don't know where you at with it, but in the world of fighting, you gotta punch somebody in the body.
No, you tell me
because you were saying stuff like a butter table and oil down
body shots, ILP body shots and butter tables.
So you gonna say and tell me that a butter table wouldn't be at a movie theater?
No,
I like when he say theater. I like that.
You see, the things that you do where you at is different, bro. We do not have butter tables over here, and the fact that you got multiple butters that you can to dip your stuff in.
I feel like you're just jealous because we have variety. We have
bro.
options.
You got options.
Bro, I want to go.
You
just
got that
for the butter
nasty
table.
one size butter.
Yeah.
You got that big bulk butter that you just.
We got the processed joint.
The fact that you are a butter connoisseur, my God, I gotta totally respect you, son. Maybe your glizzies wasn't butt naked and it was dipped in butter.
Black Mike said selling cups for Bubby. Yeah, we push your powder. We push your P.
That movie theater.
We push your P. Advanced GG.
That movie theater. Yeah, they sell glizzies.
Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, we see you with the naked one. You had the no frilling. Oh, man,
yo, he had a butt. See, that's his life, son. Butt naked glizzies on the table in the buns. That's him, son. That's him.
But now, put some condiments on that,
now,
please.
But see, now we know he did have condiments. He had butter on it, and we just can't see it, son. It was lightly buttered.
Nah, that
you
was
have a lightly buttered glizzy, son.
I ate that bear.
You out here asking for 2 lightly buttered glizzies.
And you know what? King,
Listen.
I did that because I knew it would bother you.
It
Right?
wasn't
That
bothering me.
Bear bun everything.
That,
There's
yeah,
nothing
don't
on
say
that.
bear bun.
It was
man.
lightly.
Because I know it would bother you.
It wasn't bothering me. Lightly buttered glizzies. son.
Bear bun
That's-
sounds wild.
Anyway,
Continue.
back to Boots. All right, so Boots did his thing, unified the championship. So now he's going to go forth. He's trying to become undisputed at the 147th division, and that's something that because when whatchamacallit goes up, when Crawford goes up and Spence goes up and Danny and everybody leave the 147, Boots was there by himself and he had to actually take over.
Gotcha.
So again, all right, so this week
Yeah, what
I'm
you
playing Towerborn.
Ooh.
I had to catch myself because I almost streamed it by mistake, but I had to look at the
almost messed up
NDA.
bag. Almost
'Cause
fumbled the bag.
I'm not used to NDA, being an NDA dude.
Yeah, beta
But I'm
bun.
NDA
Beta
dude.
bun. Yeah, beta
So
bun.
y'all got a chance to see me playing Marvel
Don't you
Rivals
love
on
how
Frontline
Easy
Gaming
King is
Stream.
corruptible.
Yes, I love it.
Money corrupts the shit out of me. Pause.
Language.
Pause. I'm gonna
Oh,
let
so
you
you
know.
saying IOP's well funded?
Well funded.
I'm just saying that we're well backed. Pause.
Don't you love how we took like an attack on us and we
And flipped
armed it
it.
into
It
an
was just
inside joke?
we empowered it.
They
you know,
gonna sit there
because you
and
know
say
we're
it.
well funded.
You gonna sit there and say it? We're gonna display it.
Exactly.
Hey, I'm gonna let you know. Son.
You don't say.
Don't come for me unless I send
Except
for
for
you.
you.
You heard me?
Exactly. Yeah, hello.
Well funded. Is that what is that from Dubai?
Where did you get
what,
that
what are we saving
What
today?
we did-
We're saving the Dubai yak.
Yeah, what animal did we say? The
Because
yak?
The yak, because if we don't say the Dubai yak, I throw him on my back. This is your yak cotton.
Fair enough. It's good.
All right, so-
what else we got?
Marvel Rivals. If you this is Donald Tucker.
Donald
Here we
Tucker,
go.
Here we go.
Here we go.
NY don't got butter tables? Thinking face must be a southern thing.
Southern.
Can't trust y'all northerners. Y'all don't even know how to make mac and cheese
Oh, that's
properly
a shot.
relieved
That's
face.
kind of a shot. I ain't
Yeah.
gonna.
Right
Yeah.
there,
That's
Don
kind. I ain't gonna.
talking.
That was an
Right
ill
there,
southern
Don
shot
talking.
right there. Because I ain't go
That's
for.
what we do. That's what we do.
Don't
We say,
be.
what's
Don't
with
be.
the
Don't be like yo.
Northerners?
That's what we do.
What they doing?
Chill.
They don't got a butter table.
It's too
What's
much.
up with that?
It's too much southern aggression.
Yeah,
I ain't
you
like
know?
how Attic was riding. You see how he was riding for that?
Yeah.
I ain't like that energy. I felt threatened. I felt
Those was
threatened.
hip shots. Those was
Yeah,
hip
yeah,
shots.
yeah.
You Northerners don't know
Yeah.
nothing about mac and cheese. Why you slathering it in butter? You
I ain't go
weirdos.
front king. They got us on mac and cheese.
Nah, their mac and cheese is
Their
dope.
mac and cheese is
Yeah, but their
lit.
pizza's straight trash.
True, but they mac and
Yeah,
cheese.
they don't even
southern-
got pizza.
I'll
What
take-
y'all do
I'll
out
take-
there? You
I'll
put
take
French toast on.
99%.
Your mic shut down. Good for you. Good for you. Your mic is off.
You said your mic shut down.
shut-
Yeah, what happened
they
to your
shut-
mic?
They shut his mic off. That's all that butter in your throat, boss.
Yeah, we can't. Oh, he muted. He probably muted himself.
You got too much butter in his throat.
Well, am I muted?
Now we hear you. Now we hear you.
I
You
think
was
there's a short in my mic.
Yeah,
Okay,
it probably
yeah, it
is.
probably
That's
is.
where all the
Yeah, 'cause
fuzzies
you
was
was
at
get-
yesterday.
because you was getting the buzzing sound. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe
Yeah.
the cord. You got to short your XLR. joint.
Check your joint. Check
Yeah,
your
anyway.
joints. Too much butter on it. You got butter on your cords.
You messy. Continue, kid.
That's that southern thing we don't know nothing about up here in the
Messy,
north.
messy.
Anyway, so all right, Marvel
Don't even
Rivals.
talk about technology, King. Don't even talk about it.
We won't. But what we will talk about is the fact that Marvel Rivals got the real butter. If y'all ever seen Emma Frost in true action, holy!
Sick.
I'm telling you right now, waifus, Marvel Rival got all the waifus. If you
crazy.
ain't been checking it out, go check it out. And for all you, what they call them, husband fools, I don't know what that did. Husband fools, I don't know what y'all call them over there for the girls, but they got that for you. Hawk is mad beefy, pause. He's outside. And then they fixed the team up.
Yo, they already
What?
got at it. Hey,
Put it
yo,
in the
not
chat, put it
like
in the
this.
chat,
Pun
put it in the
intention
chat.
was a savage.
Put it in the chat. Put
I
it in the
got
chat.
y'all right.
Put
Yo,
it in
they
the chat.
quick with it.
Don't you love how quick King
They
wants
are
that link,
so
but when it's not him?
quick.
That's right. I don't want
put
it.
I just
I don't want it when it's me. Why would I want it when it's me?
Yo, body shots, little butter tables when the butter hit different. Yo, how did you had to AI this, bro? This was it was too fast. We just talked
Let me
about
see, let me
this.
see this.
Yo, he got multiple ones. Oh, he got another one.
Yeah, that's definitely AI.
Yeah, he got another
He
one.
said when the butter hit different, iron shots to different.
Yo, fun attention too fast, man.
Yo,
You
that's
see the
crazy.
second one? You see the second one?
Oh, let me check.
You gotta check the second one
Let me
too.
check it.
That's wild. Word. You gotta put that up, Addy. You ain't gonna share that?
Oh no, that's disgusting.
You gotta share those. You ain't gonna share that?
Iron
Yeah, I'll
Lords,
share it. I'll share it.
Share both. Share
iron
both.
addicts.
Yeah. That's crazy.
That's
Anyway,
crazy work.
Continue,
Yeah.
sir.
So I've been playing that, but y'all right, yesterday, if y'all got a chance to see us play Plasmaphobia,
Oh.
all right. The game gave me nightmares. The game gave me nightmares, boy. Oh my God. It is the scariest game going. I can't. I'm still having problems with it. It takes you to a dark place when the ghost gets you.
Uh-oh.
Advanced GG. Advanced guzzling glizzies.
Oh.
I'm on south of midnight and enjoying it. Also found myself returning to Starfield. Can I get a hum please, Cog? Tap the like. Health is
Gotcha.
King Koopa wealth.
What are you playing?
Emma Frost thick as a bowl of cold grits.
Hey, yo. y'all out here fiending on them character models.
No,
Shout out
no,
to
it's
Chuckle
not.
Cuckle. No doubt. See you get your Starfield on. Salute.
It's worth it. It's worth it. You said chuckle what?
Yeah, it's Chuckle.
Chuckle.
That's
Yeah,
my
chuckle.
man's.
Chuckle. You
Chuckle,
said something different.
Yeah.
You said something. You said
Don't worry about what I said.
You said
I made it right.
you said-
I made it
you
right.
said-
Don't you worry about all that.
you said-
You
if
folk,
anybody can
what
go
you been
back-
playing? What you been playing? What you Flash told you?
Yeah, so we was playing that. So Attic was like, yeah, we need to get back to this. No, we do not ever need to get back to that. That game, yo, when I die, right, they kill me, right? They take me to the sunken place.
I love how extra you were trying to get Kyle killed.
Yes.
Yes. So what? So what?
So what?
When they put the hands on the face, the ghosts talk to you. They say, and you say, hey, you want to get out of there. And then the hands come across your face. And then it take you to the darkest, scariest place. Big in the room. And I turn around, I want to get out of there because it's mad claustrophobic. And then you come back to the reality, but you in the dark world where you dead. Your friends can't bring you back, but you can see them.
Yes.
And you can run with them. So I got back to the truck. I locked Cog back in the house and
The first addict got killed and we left.
We left.
We
left
was
his
like,
dead body on the phone.
because look, the running joke in horror films is if you put black people in here, we out. So we ain't trying to investigate no more. We ain't trying to figure it out because basically the game is about discovering paranormal activity in a house.
And apparently you can't stop them. You
Yes.
just have
No,
to
you
figure out
can't.
who they are.
Yeah. So we said, okay, the investigation is over. They got
But
him.
we get paid for that. You get
And
paid for leaving your friends.
Yeah, and you get paid for just finding the evidence that the ghost existed.
Yeah, he
and
did.
move on
That's it.
to the
Listen.
next joint. Good.
So I love it. I love it. It's the most horrifying thing, but something I do not want to play because it lingers with you. Last night, it plays mind tricks on you. You in the house, if y'all together, cool. The moment y'all separate, the moment you're doing a private investigation, the ghost will whisper in your ear, "Sheldon's a woman." What?
Yes.
What? Or a door slam,
be
or
you
a couple
you
move.
you just be sitting over there, Kyle talking shit.
Language.
Yo, and then the cold air, and then you look at your thermometer, and then you see that the room got cold, but there's a ghost inside.
Yeah.
Bro, we got to play with 4 people. We was playing with 3.
Yeah.
We're missing Solve. I miss you, Solve.
Yes.
We need you in there. We need 4 people.
Yes.
Because the game can only truly experienced with the 4.
Because how it's supposed to have it, everybody has one ghost detecting type tool, right?
Right.
So there's the temperature. So if you're in the proximity of a ghost, generally the temperatures go down. So that's the purpose of the thermometer dude. Then you got the candid camera video dude. So if you can catch the ghost, that if it appears itself, you catch that picture, that's super evidence. Then they got what's the one you had, Attic?
I had the green thing.
Oh,
I had
I
a
don't
couple
like
of
the
times.
speaker one the Attic had.
Oh,
The
because
one-
when he talk.
Yeah, because it's this thing. It's like and it can listen to ghosts. And
And
if
you can talk to them.
that's what you told me.
You can ask them questions. You press A,
rabbit.
and then the questions come up, and it says, "Are you friendly? Are you aggressive, or whatever?" And then you ask them questions.
So the
I
ghost-
asked the question. He said, "Aggressive," and grabbed my face, son. That's
So wait, does the ghost talk back?
yes. That's what. Yeah.
yeah,
ghost
yeah.
talk.
Crazy.
Phasmophobia on VR2
Oh,
is
facts.
insane.
They need to put that in VR.
It is. in
Yeah,
VR.
no, it is in
Oh, it's in
VR.
VR? I didn't even know
I'm
about
not doing
this.
that. I'm not doing
Yo,
that.
VR's the best
I'm
place
not
to
doing
play
that. I'm
that.
not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing
You don't
that.
want to take it back to the
I'm not
Quest
doing
with me?
that. I'm not doing.
Take it back to the MetaQuest with me, my MetaQuest days.
No, I played Resident Evil in VR. Remember?
Oh, yeah, Resident Evil's
I'm not doing that. I'm not
crazy.
doing that. Hell,
That game will give you, with heart attack. Like,
The
Fabrico,
problem
yeah.
with that game is it is the most rudimentary PC game going.
Yes, it's PC on its core basic.
But isolated in the suburban, this is a house out in the bushes.
Yes.
Scariest. It is scary. Have you ever been in somebody's house?
Mm-hmm.
Let's say, all right, so we used to have to do like house cleaning and stuff like
Mm-hmm.
that, right? Back in the days. Going inside somebody's house when nobody is there is horrifying.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care what. I don't care. This is why I can't never be a burglar. This is why I can never be a robber. I can't do that. I don't have the stomach for that. Right? So, and you gotta be a special type of dude to go inside somebody's house. It's different. Going inside the house and seeing stuff and looking at it is the creepiest. And that kind of creeps me out. So I didn't know that game was like that.
Yeah.
And we went in there, and then Cog and them act like they're in the room with you. They talking to you. You think they're in the room with you. You're in the basement next to a pentagram by yourself.
Yeah,
and they
wow.
they upstairs talking about, the light switch. And then you heard something in the corner go, hey, what's up? Like,
But the game purposely, the game purposely makes it where the ghost tends not to appear if you're together. The ghost likes to appear when you are isolated.
He like to show himself.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
So that's the
then
part.
sometimes, say I had this one ghost that'd take open his jacket. Right, yo,
what ghost you dealing
you didn't
with?
see
I don't
him.
know, yeah, I
You
don't
didn't
know
see
what that
him.
ghost-
And
I
I
don't
was
know
telling
about
you, I
that
was like,
ghost.
yo, God.
Oh, somebody hit
He's
the
up
drop. I
there.
got a notification. Somebody just advanced GG powder. I just got to know someone copped. I just got the notification. I see
That's
y'all.
what's up. See, we can
That's
tell.
what's
We can
up.
tell. We can tell when you're outside.
No
We
doubt.
can tell when you're outside.
Go ahead.
So yeah, it is absolutely the scariest thing. If y'all got goals, check the stream. If you want to hear me screaming, go check the stream. It's
Yeah,
up
it's
there.
hilarious. No
And that's
doubt.
all I was doing this week. It's freaking scary.
No doubt. Shout out. Well, what's the pronunciation? Is it Phantasmaphobia? What is it?
He said Diddy the ghost.
Flashing people.
He put them hands on your face and take you to that baby
What's the
room.
name of the game again? Is what is it, King? The name of
Say it again, Cog. Addict.
what is it? Phantasmaphobia?
Phasmophobia, I think, phobia.
Yeah,
something like
it's
that.
good. It's a game preview. Is it game preview right now?
Yeah.
All right, on Xbox. Yeah, salute to them, man. It's PC at its core, but it's good, man. So anyway, we got the gaming ninja.
And it's mad racist when you got to go pick your character. They only got
Very
they got-
limited
they got
options.
One black guy that look like his name is Theodore. Got one black girl that look like her name is Blanche.
Yo, they
One white
clowning
woman.
us on the name. They say y'all screwed up the name of the game. We ain't promoting the game right. All right. Phasmophobia. Phasmophobia. What is it, y'all? We brutalizing this game.
Phasmophobia.
They clowning
The
us.
ghost hunting game. That's all I'm calling.
All right, there it is. Anyway, so of course we got the game ninja himself, the Shinobi, Lord.
You don't hunt them. You find them.
The realest in the ILP. Not telling what you want to hear, what you need to hear. Shout out to Mr. Man. He played to finally do. We talked about Showcase, which we'll get into, and Oblivion Remake, which he's getting into. And obviously we talked about that Advanced GG joint as far as what we were playing.
What you mean? You talking about he's getting into the Oblivion remake? He playing it?
Well, he's not playing it, but he's like going into like deep theory about what's going on.
Dude, okay.
Yeah, you know that's
I
his
thought
game. Oh, you
No,
know he
yeah,
had it.
I thought you was breaking news.
Nah. He's breaking every update, every rumor, every leak. He's dissected it. That's how he give it up for Bethesda. So he's excited for that to see what it actually.
You talking about the guy that didn't like Starfield? No, I'm just joking.
No, he likes Starfield. He don't like
I'm
Shattered
messing with
Space.
you.
Don't
He
do that.
don't like that
Don't
Shattered
do that.
Space
Don't-
shit.
I ain't like Shattered Space. So don't do that. But anyway, Kate. Oh, shout out to Donatello. Here we go.
It's not racist. It's lore accurate tears of joy.
Messy. You got a solid kick on that one. That's just what you already know. So anyway, so
I was listening to Attic. He's having mad reverb. Or something going on.
Oh,
over
okay. So anyway, yeah, we
How?
just played that.
Yeah.
You got see.
there. It was voice. You had some voice playing or
Sound
something.
good. No, I think he was muting his people in the back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was him. He had ghosts in the house. But anyway, shout out to the stream yesterday. That was a lot of fun. That game was hilarious. I'm glad we did it. We got to do more community streams. I definitely missed that. That was a lot of fun. As far as me, I've been on my KCD2 grind, trying to get that knocked out very soon in a day or two, because I got some stuff planned with that. But I've been rocking and rolling on that, man. As far as us, we still got the challenge updates going. As far as obviously the stuff has
Did you
been
get
ordered.
your suit yet?
Not yet. I've been looking. I didn't know, so I got to speak to Soft. I didn't see nothing coming in the mail yet.
Because my suit is still here.
Yeah. I'm waiting on that.
Addict, did you get your suit yet?
Suit yet? Did you get
No,
your
not
Sailor
yet.
Moon? Okay, so we all waiting. We're just
Need
waiting
these
on the
suits.
orders, and then we would be getting that popping for that road to Tokyo. But yeah, that's pretty much it for me. We got stuff. Obviously, yes, like King, I'm playing Towerborn, but I can't really talk about it. I want to get too in depth with it just yet. I mean, we can't.
We can talk about it. We can't show it.
Show it. Yeah. So I'm gonna talk later after I get stuff done with KCD2. That's kind of where I'm at right now. All right, so no Patreon, so we good. Actually, we can jump straight into it today. Look at this.
What?
All right, what? No news, no business. Okay, we good. We get straight to topics, man. So King, you're up, but I'm gonna take care to set you up for you. Xbox Game Showcase 2025. Shout out to Xbox Wire. Xbox Game Showcase followed by The Outer Worlds 2 Direct airs June 8th. Make some space on your calendar. The Xbox Game Showcase will be live streamed on Sunday, June 8th, starting at 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. UK time, following the footsteps of the 2023 Starfield Direct and 2024 Call of Duty Black Ops 6 Direct. This year, we will again have a double feature, with the Xbox Game Showcase immediately followed by the Outer Worlds 2 Direct. It all begins with our annual Xbox Game Showcase, bringing you a look at upcoming titles from across our first-party studios, in addition to incredible new titles from our third-party partners across the globe. This year, the show will be digital only. Our live stream will bring you everything you need to know about what's next for Xbox, no matter where in the world you are watching. And then there was also an additional context about FanFest. This squad went out to email to fans regarding the showcase at FanFest. So the question is, hey, what about FanFest? This year's show is digital only. While we will not have a community viewing event for the showcase, we are working on plans for the 10th anniversary celebration of Xbox FanFest. We look forward to sharing more details with you at a later date. After the showcase, can you believe it's been a whole
I don't like
decade?
that sentence.
It's been a whole decade since our very first event. So, King, this is you. We got the showcase news, got the direct, know what the game is, and the FanFest situation. You are up, sir.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do it in reverse.
Okay.
I'm going to attack the FanFest thing first.
Okay.
All right. So COG and the Iron Lords have been going to FanFest for 10 years, actually. Well, 9 years. COG has been to FanFest 9 years. I've been to FanFest 8 years. And then minus the one that I was able to go to, but I'm not going to fly out for your joint for one day and whatever. So I refused that year, but COG continued to go and was whatever. Anyway, I see people crying across the boards. I see people. All right. I gotta keep it a beam with everybody. Y'all see all the wonderful pictures that I take with all these people when we go to FanFest, right? All right, so, and this is only me.
Okay.
This is only me. I'm
Thank
only gonna talk from me because I can only talk about me. But I'm gonna talk to you. I'm gonna talk to the community. I'm gonna let y'all know the real. All right, I'm gonna let you know the real about the pitches. I'm gonna let you know the real about camaraderie. I'm gonna let you know the real about FanFest. I'm gonna let you know the real from the King's perspective. Now, when COG went out there, it was probably like 50, 60 people that slept in a mall that found out on some small joint.
Yes.
And they went. And they had the time of their life. 50, 60 people, right? Okay. The next year, I said he wasn't going to be out in LA alone because I thought LA was super dangerous because I watched the movie Colors. I knew nothing about LA. All I knew is about Crips and Bloods. And I said, there's no way that he's going to be in a space where something can happen.
Pop off.
Right? So regardless to what, if anything's going to pop off to him, I'm going to be right there and we're going to go out together.
I feel that.
That's how it is.
Love.
Right? So we go out there, and I love Xbox, but I really didn't care about the whole FanFest thing. He was just like, yo, it's dope, this, that, and the third. All right, cool. So the next year we go. This is now before Iron Lords. Okay? The next year we go, it's Iron Lords endorsed. We're doing all this other stuff. This is when we started the podcast and everything. and we got the list war going, me and Attic, and we're having fun, and we go. Now remember, this is Iron Lords, and this is really Tick. This is where we decided to link up with Tick.
Facts.
And now everybody's ancillary people that's out there. We see some people online. Now some people is talking to us, but we not really, right? It's not no real pictures and no stuff like that. But we do have Cali family out there. We're talking about Antarula. We're talking about Bone, Quaino, Chris. So we have real Cali family that's out there, right? Next year is larger. Iron Lords is in full effect. We're coming out there with T-shirts and stuff like that. We did redo the crest. We do everything. So Iron Lords is a movement, right? But understand, and I want y'all to know this. My pledge to my brothers. Now this is my brothers, my three brothers on this podcast is, I'm gonna go 100% for us to get to where we got to get to.
Facts.
Now our biggest thing was access into the industry in order to talk to like Ed Boon, Tobias, to goes everybody, Cliffy B, anybody that we ever wanted to speak to understand about the inside of the industry, to know more about the games, and then for those 400 people or 300 people that we had that will come, that was sub to us, because we only had like 300-400 subs, right? So for you guys, we were going there to get that information to bring it back to you guys. It was never about meeting whoever's on YouTube or whatever. We just happened to meet friends through YouTube because we were going up. Remember what I'm talking about here. I want you to hear this, and I want you to understand exactly what I'm talking about. At the same time, FanFest is growing.
Big.
So one year we go out to FanFest, and they said we got to do it different because we got over 500 people here. They didn't think that it was going to get this big. We have only 500 people there. Just shout out to Money Rumble and these people. That's when I'm talking to what's this guy? Damn. White Gloves.
Larry.
Me and Larry talking because he's from Fordham Road, from Fordham. Me and him talking Bronx. Is that he's out in the pit with us? Okay. So that's why me and Larry have a different rapport. Every time I see Larry, is different because you didn't have to do what you did, and I respect it. So anyway, they didn't expect it to get that large. So the following year later, it was absolutely different. Now, raffles, you had to be getting in.
That was Attic first year. They changed it up on us with the raffles.
They switched it up. FanFest grew way larger than what they really initially
The raffles was the first year I went too.
That was your
like the first year me and King went was the raffles.
No, King
no, he talking more raffles. Remember that time you won 3 times, you had to send it back?
That was the very first time.
No, but I'm talking about online raffles.
Right.
So
you would wait for the email and everybody get a
be there the year before to get the raffle. What opened the whole internet?
Facts. So they were trying to limit the amount of people showing up. And then at the same time, you had Bethesda doing their show. You had EA Play. This is pre-pandemic, y'all. Post-pandemic is when everything hit the fan. We had the largest group that we was going to have going up there. Now, mind you, this is when Iron Lords is at its peak. We know everybody. We know Cold. We know Season Gaming. We know everybody. Rooftop Party. Grown Woman Gaming.
Shout out to Megan Chu.
Everybody's taking pictures. Everybody's doing this. The whole Hollywood bullshit.
Language.
No, I gotta say it because that's exactly what it is. No. I'm sorry. It's Sunday. I apologize. Hollywood BS. Y'all know what it is, right? Favor for fake stuff, right? Remember what I'm saying. All right, so everybody's taking pictures, doing all this, that, and the third. Now, at the same time, Attic has his own channel. All these people that's taking pictures never on his channel. But let's keep it going. Let's keep it real. Let's keep this camaraderie popping, right? Let's do this camaraderie thing, right? Let's do it. All right, for the sake of camaraderie.
That's the reason it didn't bother me that much. That's like, this is a community that ain't never really messed with me in the first place.
That's the love, right? That's the love. Anyway, so Microsoft is continuing to shell out book bags, controllers, And it's getting larger and larger. Pandemic comes, shuts all that down.
Mm-hmm.
The next year, it's a little smaller event. Last time's a little smaller event.
Yeah.
And they understand that we can keep giving. None of these other people are doing it. Nintendo's not doing this. PlayStation's not doing this.
PlayStation
And
at one point did it only for a short time.
but
it wasn't
like PlayStation. It wasn't like game. It wasn't like FanFest.
Correct.
All right. It was just
Real
quick
isolated.
to interrupt you. We have sold 3 things in advance.
Yeah. Oh, you get the emails. So yeah, I see. I get the emails.
Yeah,
Yeah.
3
That's what's
things,
up.
guys.
2 more.
Keep it going.
Yeah, we got 7 more.
Yeah.
All right.
Pin in the
So
I'll put it in the chat too, just so we refresh it.
all right.
Yes.
So
Oh no, it's pinned. Never mind.
Yeah.
all right. So the fact of the matter is that these other companies aren't doing it. Now, I know you're going to say this is a $3 trillion company.
Mm-hmm.
This is a tax write-off to them. Okay, but logistically, insurance-wise, it's an absolute nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
Right? We know only the success part of it. We don't know the stuff that went wrong.
Fair.
Right? We don't know that from that aspect. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So now, this year, they say, listen, it's the 10th anniversary. They're probably going to do something really big someplace else at a different time. But this day, we're not going to do in person, FanFest. And I saw people losing their minds. And, one of the people was inside my DMs and they were like, yo, the camaraderie of it. I'm going to say, B, I'm going to keep it a billion with you. When I go to these things, I go to work.
I feel you.
Like, I'm serious about everything that we do, like all the interviews that we do, all the stuff that we do. I'm really about the work. I got a guy that has no legs that's in my DMs that can't get to the shows. And he says, I can't fly, King. I can't do this. I can't do that. And when you go to these shows, it really helps me feel like I'm there. And he gives me like a list. And those are the questions that I be asking when I'm there. And there's a lot of other people that can't go for whatever reasons, work related, whatever, health related. Some people just can't fly or whatever. All right. So he's like, what is it? And then I'm taking the time out to explain what it is. So these are the people that I go for, right? I really don't go for the people that I see there, because let me tell you this. And maybe this is me just being the angry guy, right? The angry dude. Everybody that you see that's in all those pictures that you see me with, every last one of them call me and I'll be on this show. And they have. Have you seen me on everybody's show? Have you seen this beautiful face on everybody's program? You seen me? I've been there, right? They could call right now. I have open platform. Ask me who shows up, right? If it's about camaraderie, let it be camaraderie, right? If it's about one hand wash the other, or both lifting up the sales, I understand if you can't monetize it, they demonize it. That's exactly what it is. So us taking pictures is, yeah, I know that guy. I'm friends with that guy. You like that guy? Yeah, hey, come over here. He's cool with me too. Type of thing. When I'm posting a picture, I'm posting a picture for a different thing.
You know what the funny thing is too, King? I'd like to interrupt you real quick.
Go ahead.
If there's anyone that should be clout chasing you or clout chasing Cog or clout chasing me, it should be each other, and we don't even use each other like that.
Exactly. but at the same time, if anything is needed from each other, we do that, right?
No, but that wasn't to attack.
No,
us.
no,
That was
I know.
To say that we don't do it.
We
don't even do it to each other, and people do it to us, and don't even care about like the logistics behind relationships or anything. It's like it is what it is. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
What I notice is, I realized very quickly on my platform, there's no banner that goes out and say, yo, this person will be on, retweet, re-like, come check it out. That doesn't happen. So if you're jumping on for the strength. You're jumping on for the love, right? On they joint, are you going to come on my show on Tuesday? They already got a picture that they're going to use. King David is coming through. King David is going to be here. Hey, King David, what's going to rock out? So we're going to talk. Hey, what's up, King David? King David, If they can't use it for content, they can't monetize you, they don't really mess with you. Jumping on your platform. See, they'll talk to Cog in the background.
Nobody talking to me.
No. See, when I'm talking about that is, remember that thing that I tell you that you possess that I don't possess?
Right. Yes.
Cog is. This is the reason. Okay, let me tell you the reason why I love Cog. All right, it is. I know this is long-winded.
Yes.
Because I have a problem with people's feelings on FanFest.
Okay.
But the reason why I love Cog is Cog is our Obama. He is the most lovable. He's the most identifiable. He's the most approachable. He also looks out. He calls you, checks you out. He does. I don't know how he does it. He has the same 24 hours in the day that I have, but he's able to keep connections longer and moving way better than most, right? Seriously, that is his superpower. It's a superpower because he's able to I know
what you mean.
Yeah.
You know what I mean. I
Exactly.
know the word. Now you got me butchering the word.
I got you messing
you got me messing the word up.
Yeah, exactly.
It's over.
It's over. We lost the moment.
It's
We want to
over.
move on.
All right.
We
So
lost
anyway, so he's able to fractionalize it into spaces where he's able to utilize it and get to each and every last person with no problem. I'm not able to do that. But understand this, his relationships with everybody else is stronger. So I looked at it this way, right? I don't take it personally. I go on their platform and I do this, that, and the third. But if Xbox tells you that they're not going to do it in person this time, but they do have something planned for the 10th anniversary, which will probably be big and will
Compartmentalized. Thank you.
Yeah,
that one guy.
yes.
Yeah. We butchered that. Yeah, continue.
Yeah, we tore that shit up. I messed it up. I apologize. Anyway, so check it.
He too loose on him. Right?
Yeah. I
He's feeling it. He's feeling it today.
You used your whole month.
Yeah, one podcast. Yeah.
I put all the money in the tip jar.
Remember that? What was it? Demolition Man, where he said if you cussed,
Oh yeah,
you had to pay dollars.
You can't get the ticket. You can't get the fine. All right, so I apologize.
Thank you, sir.
But I was upset with this aspect of it because from what I'm hearing is they're going to do it in a different space, a different place. That's not going to be in LA.
Hopefully.
And they do it in a different space, a different place. And I'm like, yo, we'll just meet up over there.
Yeah.
And it was like a backlash to that. I'm like, camaraderie is not a space. Camaraderie is where you are, is in that space, right? I'm doing it for work. And this is the difference. If FanFest wasn't there, we were still going anyway. We were still going anyway because we understood exactly what the hierarchy has changed in California to Summer Games Fest. Summer Games Fest is actually what it's all about because the level of one-on-one that you got with the developer, the level of one-on-one that you have with the game, the timing and everything is spaced out perfectly and it's locked away from individuals that don't want to be there, that don't need to be there.
The people that are there just there to work.
Right.
Yeah.
The level of connection that you build and rapport that you build with the developer is greater than going to an E3. Any E3 that we've been to has been good. This has given us a different lane, and you have the time you have a checklist. You have the time to go through those questions and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Now, I think this is a greater thing. I think Jeff having LA. I think Xbox stepped away, gave Jeff LA. We had a problem when we had to go to something on Sunday for FanFest and take away from going to Jeff's.
Yeah, that was tough. Yeah, that was tough.
We missed Capcom and Sega.
Oh my God, we missed so much stuff, coverage. Luckily, we was able to get Marvel Rivals. We was able to get a couple other things. I believe it was
Stalker 2
replaced. Sony's exclusive.
Yeah,
whatever.
Phantom Blade Zero.
Phantom Blade Zero. The Italian
and the Italian game.
Yeah, Fate Fury with SNK. We still
City
missed
of the
out
Wolves.
on mad stuff. Yeah, we still missed out because again, the proximity where Xbox is doing the showcase for where Jeff is doing Summer Game Fest is long, and then couple that in conjunction with how terrible LA traffic is to get to that space, you have to make a decision.
Horrible.
Yeah,
we actually got to FanFest a little bit late.
Yeah,
and shout out to everybody that was there to help us get into the place with no problem.
Yeah.
But the thing is, this is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I think they moved out of Jeff's way.
Okay.
I think they said, okay, let Jeff have this. Because Jeff is going to be a key component in them pushing their agenda forward with the third party stuff. Jeff has his show. Jeff has all that stuff. A lot of the games is going to be shown at Jeff's show. Jeff is going to have his Summer Games Fest where we get a chance to talk to the developers. And if you're staging something that same period of time, you're going to take away from that gamer, that journalist, that person that can actually take full advantage of those 4 days. separating them and splitting time, because I'm pretty sure that Sega and Capcom was kind of pissed off that they didn't have a fulfillment in those time slots, right? And then it was other stuff that was there too.
I do feel like we are not speaking for the common person. All I hear is
media and content creation.
Yeah,
I'll hear that about
What's the
fans
point?
and taking it away from the fans.
But
because-
here's the
I'm gonna get to the
thing.
fans right now. I'm gonna get
This was not designed for us. Like,
let me get to the fans right now. To those disingenuous fans, those fickle fans that keep flipping and
privilege
flopping.
in this room is crazy.
Yeah, that's right. We're gonna talk about that. We're gonna talk about these fickle fans. Remember the super fan, Tim Dog? Remember the super fan, Ant the Ruler?
Yes, OGs.
A lot of them bent over backwards. FanFest did everything for these dudes, 100%.
Facts.
Just to have these dudes flip out and do whatever.
So now because they don't,
two people.
No, a lot of people. So a lot of people with Microsoft's messaging now, a lot of people, everybody's views is down. Stuff. The sentiment
so
around
the views are down. So now you don't care.
Well, yeah. Well, the sentiment is down. I think it's a conjunction of things. They don't need you showing up at a show, and this is going to be the year. I want y'all to hear it. Y'all going to see a PlayStation logo pop up at the end of the show.
Oh, we already see that. They doing that now.
Yeah, exactly. But they're going to be on the big stage. You know, this is the showcase.
Okay.
Don't show it on the showcase. So whatever game they're going to show, they'll be like, hey, PlayStation.
Right. And Switch.
They don't want the crowd going, they don't need the negative. They don't want that. We're gonna do it in a place where this is more peaceable.
Oh, okay.
Right?
So basically, they don't want backlash, is what you said.
I think it's a lot to it, opposed to just what everybody feels entitled. And y'all say I feel entitled. Think about the 75 journalists. Let's say 75 journalists. 75 journalists that is guaranteed to get in. Right? We in there.
Right.
They only took 200 people last year, remember?
Yeah, for sure.
So you got 125 real people trying to get in.
Yes.
That's a problem.
What's the problem? There's a demand for people that love your
Yeah,
brand.
but it's 125 people. 75 of the journalists is going to take up that spot.
So initially, what you're saying is it was already rigged from the start.
Yes. Yep. And I say that to say that they put out this thing and it wasn't a guarantee that people would get in. I saw a lot of heartbreak.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it would be drama.
Yes.
It'd be drama if people,
There was
people
like 2 years I didn't get in.
people be legit upset when they couldn't get in. And people would try to be someone's +1. Because if you got in, you was able to get the +1. And
remember, they took away the +1?
Oh, I didn't know they took away.
Yeah, they took away the +1 last year.
Oh, I didn't know.
+1 last year. It was no +1 last year. It's you or nothing. Right? And then dudes say I couldn't make it, and they will give their joint to somebody else.
Okay.
That's how that went. But
And it was non-transferable, remember?
that's again when it went crazy too. So listen, I just want to say this. I know they're going to do a thing someplace else. I think camaraderie can be someplace else. I think camaraderie is where you are at that time with those individuals and should be organic and should not be premeditated. Like we're going to get there and we're going to do this. No, it should be organic. It shouldn't be premeditated, fandom type of thing with friends, if it's really friends. Right? And I got to put that in quotations because I don't believe it. Anyway, but what I do say is they're going to have a great show. I think this show is going to be bigger than last year because they do have games that they haven't announced. And they told people the games that we do know, majority of those games is going to be released before this thing shows up. And I don't think they're in a habit of showing the same games like A Perfect Dark again. I don't think they're going to show more Fable again. I think you might have more snippets on a sizzle reel, but games that we don't know about, like Prototype and stuff like that. I think they have so many games in the cooker. Banjo-Kazooie from Toys from Bob's can actually make a presentation here. It's a lot of stuff that I think that's in the cooker that they can show, and I think it's going to be a good digital show. And I honestly believe that they moved out of the way of Jeff. So this year, I think this year is going to be a really good show. I think they're trying to stay away from the backlash that's going to happen, but they also want to do something like
multi-platform backlash.
Yeah, well, it is. It is what it is. Like, this is going to be the first year. We knew last year, the majority of their games that was going to be shown, like Doom and certain games, was going to be multi-platform. This year, it might be one of your favorite games that you really are going to be upset about. Let's say the Gears collection, which is rumored, shows up on the screen.
And then we got the logo at the end.
Then we get the logo at the end. I think people walking out, I don't think them recording people walking out of the theater.
I will give him that a little.
All right, I can give him some that, like, if a beloved franchise that has a logo on it, it'll catch me outside.
Yeah,
Yo,
I will give you that.
You don't want them burning jerseys at the end of this like they did LeBron. Remember? I'm saying,
with the clear
talent to South Beach, and it was burning.
Okay.
I don't think they want.
I think that's your strongest argument.
All right. No, the other stuff was just personal stuff.
Yeah.
But this stuff is serious stuff. Like I know they're gonna do something bad to y'all. Like, I know they are, and I know it's gonna happen. When I'm saying y'all, I'm saying the people that only got an Xbox that's talking that, oh, we can't go over there, not like this.
Right.
Get greased up and ready, because not like this is gonna happen. And from what I heard, it ain't gonna go down well. Right? And they don't want that visual.
They don't want that visual, no doubt. Addict, man, let's talk about it. Fanfest, obviously, the showcase. We got the announcement. You know, save the Outer Worlds 2, because I want to give you your own bars for Outer Worlds 2 on the next year. So I want to just focus on the showcase, the announcement, and the announcement of FanFest, obviously not being this year, and potentially doing something later for a, anniversary kind of energy.
I'm also going to start with the FanFest thing.
Okay.
Unlike King, I do think this is not the right call. I think when they're saying stuff like we're still going to celebrate 30 years, makes me feel like Gamescom, something like that. They're going to do this at a later time, and to me, it's like, okay, so are you still going to do FanFest Mexico? Are you still going to do FanFest Canada? I don't know if they do one up there, but you get what I'm saying. It's like, you going to do every FanFest but America? I'm not cool with that, even though I don't logistically care, and I don't think this really bothers like a very small minority by minority.
I agree. You're right.
It's the perception, or it's like, we're going to give everyone this FanFest but you. and it's just like, look,
wait, are you implying that other regions are more important?
No, it's not that. It's like they even said we're still going to do something for the 30th year, and it's like, fam, this is your home country. What you mean you're going to do something somewhere else? So besides that, I do think that's a mistake. I think if you're going to. And that'd be different if they just cut that and that sentence wasn't there. We're done with FanFest.
Right, like it's over.
Then I would be okay. But it's like, you gonna skip your home country and go to another country and pretty much
confirmed, but the implication.
They said we're doing something for the 30th year, 10th year. It makes me think that they're still doing it somewhere else. Like that sentence doesn't. They're like, oh, what was the exact sentence called?
All right. What about FanFest? This year's show is digital only. While we will not have a community viewing event for the showcase, we are working on plans for the 10th anniversary celebration of Xbox Fanfest. We look forward to sharing more details with you at a later date.
That shows to me hardcore. We're doing this somewhere else, just not here. Right? And I don't feel that. I don't. Okay. I'm like, look, I do think people need to understand this is how Xbox is going to roll from now on. They don't necessarily have to butter up people anymore, because they don't care about selling a platform as much anymore.
I want the butter table. You butted me for 10 years.
So, the thing is like...
I was butted. I was lathered up. I used to get ready for this. And you can't get
more
that?
than I did. When you told me, I was like, I don't care. Because at the end of the day, this really doesn't affect us. This doesn't affect the content creators. This doesn't affect those individuals, because 9 times out of 10, the FanFest stuff, like the fan portion, was something I didn't really do anyway.
Yeah, you didn't really care for it.
Yeah, I just cared about the showcase, being present at the showcase, and that was it. And if that was the means for me to do it, then so be it. Now, obviously, I would pop in and pop out. It didn't really matter to me, but it didn't affect me.
Right.
Where I'm disappointed is everyone is going to be doing something. I highly doubt that EA's not going to continue doing the EA Play.
I think they kind of stopped those for a minute though.
But they're still there physically.
Yeah, EA Play is not there.
Yeah, I don't think anybody do anything anymore these days. In defense of Xbox.
Especially Ubisoft.
Yeah, especially Ubisoft.
Well, then what you're probably seeing is they're taking the fan portion out entirely. The Summer Game Fest is going back to like a media out towards the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Once again, entitlement. It's
I
like
know,
people
I know.
act like the only way
people-
we didn't get to these was
Wait till I go.
Fan Fest.
That's what I'm saying. Wait till I
And
go.
that's why
It's funny how people forget where they came from. It is
that's
so
why,
funny
like,
to me.
I
They got green robes on, Egyptian cotton.
That's
They
why,
got
like,
advanced GG sponsorships.
that's
They out
what
here
brings
pushing
that-
P.
that's what
Got
brings
their
that-
own channel
brings
now.
that-
Oh,
Hold
it's
on,
different
hold on.
now.
Hey, we
Oh, it's
work hard.
different.
We work hard.
It was so important to me, and until the day I die, I will always say Xbox is the reason I was able to go to E3.
Thank you. That's
Xbox
all
is the
I'm
reason I was
saying.
able to go to
That's all
Fan
I'm
Fest.
What?
saying.
Xbox
Xbox
pay
is the
for your
reason I was able
flight?
to do a showcase.
Did Xbox play for your fight?
That doesn't matter. They were
Okay.
did they pay?
Get him. No,
Did
get
they
him.
make you pay
Get
for
him.
it? Did they make you pay for your E3 ticket?
Huh?
Yeah, remember when
able
you
to
got to
go?
E3 for the first time?
How many
remember?
times have you paid?
How did you pay? Did you come out your pocket?
Wait.
When it was no fans
okay.
only, and it was
Check it.
only industry, and you was able to be inside there because of Xbox. Yeah, what about that?
Watch this. Watch y'all get his ass.
This is language.
Sorry.
Too
So watch
loose.
y'all
That's
get-
your problem.
Oh, yeah, so yeah, problem.
Yeah.
Watch y'all get him. Remember that time that you was in there? You was the only one that got in that year?
That was later. That was after multiple years of you attending. Yes. Continue.
Damn.
Adam, continue, please.
My
He said,
point
yeah.
is I'm sad.
I understand that Egyptian cotton. I understand where you at now. I know the hierarchy where you at.
This is yak.
My point is
I get
even
it, I get
though 2025 Addict
He's
is
well
not
funded now. He's
affected
well
by
funded.
this in no way, shape, or form. The majority of people aren't affected by this in no way, shape, or form. I am saddened that there's not a way for people to go and be part of this grand scale thing called as FanFest. And now, it would be different if it was just like FanFest is gone in general. But the way they read that makes me feel like it's going to be somewhere else. And it's just like, for you to sit there, unless it's like somewhere else between now and Gamescom, maybe like I said, FanFest Mexico or something. It makes me feel
game out in well-funded college. If you don't get up out of here,
it just makes me feel like they're not valuing the U.S. customer anymore because they don't care about the hardware anymore. Because now they're on this. We're going to push what we're lacking in every country. And there's more stuff behind the scenes that I don't really want to get into that is enforcing this. But it's just like, this is the multi-platform approach from Microsoft now. They're not going to put as much money towards stuff like this because I do think a lot of it's a money thing. I do think a lot of it's they don't want to pay for insurance thing. I do think it's a lot of it's they don't want to sign a whole team dedicated to this because it's not
cheap.
just there's an entire team that used to live, breathe, and breathe. Like, we got to make sure FanFest goes out of a hitch. They've been multiple times where they couldn't do it, and it is disappointing to me that you cut funding in certain areas like this that was dedicated to your friends. Like I said, it didn't affect me. I'm gonna be real with you guys. The past couple years, I just had a backdoor entrance. Like,
pause.
but it affects me because
Was it laced with butter?
Hey, yo.
it affects me because I remember back when I didn't have that access. When I didn't.
Remember how
you're
real
able
a
to
friend
walk
card
through,
was.
you see
too.
the giant. What?
Remember how real it was. We had that moment. I think we had our real friendship moment at Xbox Fanfest 20.
When you gave me the tickets up,
bro.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I didn't want to take that ticket. I felt away. I felt dirty.
That's when you got to choose between you and your man.
Yeah, I felt dirty.
And I could be
taking that
partying.
ticket.
And I was like, nah. He flew all the way out here.
Cog was a real leprechaun that year.
All
All you had to do was rub his
he
belly.
won like six
and
times. He won like six times.
Bro,
you
cause
rubbed his
to be
belly.
fair,
That's
and
where
he
being
pooped
a
out
good
6
person
tickets.
benefited me. Because
to
at
be
that
fair,
point, I was willing to sacrifice my not getting access because I was hyping up FanFest to Addict for so long to get.
And then they did a raffle.
Right. And here's the thing: this man didn't want to get. He didn't want to fly. He didn't want to get on a plane for a day. He didn't want to do. He is like, I'm good. He really stand on business. Like he was like, I'm good. I don't really need to do this. I'm like, no, man, this is life changing. Then you can get once you get in, you can get into E3, and it's gonna be lit, and the Lord's gonna be there, and like he comes through. He gets on a plane for the first time. We do it. So I'm like, yo, it's going to be very simple. We go to the mall. This is how it goes every year, and you're going to get it. And we get there. They say, all right, guys, new format. I'm like, what? All right, everybody that thought you was guaranteed, it's too many of y'all here, so we're doing a raffle.
But I will
It got so crazy. They closed the mall down.
You know what's funny? We brought another individual. I won't say his name, but he didn't care. He just came there to drink. He was like, "I'm good."
Shout out to Black Mesh.
He was like, "Just take the ticket," because I got the first one. Then Cog won again, and he gave it to someone else. And then Cog won again and gave it to someone else. And then he won again. It was going to give it to Black Magic.
I stayed there all night.
I don't care.
I was like, because people were so dejected at this raffle system. They were like, I flew out here with no guarantee to get nothing, and they were like, bro, I'm out. So I'm like, all right, cool. Give me your ticket. Since you leaving, let me get your raffle ticket. So I'm over here hustling. I'm getting mad tickets. Yep. So everybody's getting their name called. King, you got it, right? They called your number. So you're seeing, it was like, what is that thing? The Lord of the Flies? Like you're seeing everybody melt down and the numbers getting less and less and it don't look good.
I do want to say that I don't think Microsoft plays the you got 500, we're giving 150 to content creators and media. I think it's mainly like we have 500, but capacity of the building is 650. Because I don't think it's like one of those things. I don't think we got those numbers. Like we got whoa, how many can we fit in this building without being under fire?
There's too many people here. To King's point, there's too many people here.
We got crazy.
And because it became, once people found out about this, it was a big, we got together.
And what's so stupid is we tell people don't say nothing.
And it's just a combination of like being a gamer my whole life. Like E3 was like a mythical creature. Like I would never get to go to it. I had to always give Microsoft and Xbox, kudos to allowing me, giving me the opportunity to, participate in the raffle. Well, participating like 8 times and be able to go to it. And I always have to like thank people at Xbox for, allowing me to go to it like multiple times. And it's sad where it's like, not only is it gone, maybe this year, maybe more. I don't know. Maybe they'll bring it back next year with the backlash from this year. It's sad that it's like, it feels like it's unjustified because the way they're reading it's going somewhere else. And it's just like, there's still people in America that live and breathe your brand.
Perception's reality.
And it's unfortunate when it comes to that. And that's my biggest thing where it's like, I don't want to be like the King where he's like, oh, King, low-key King, like, I'm glad they gone because I don't have to wait.
King did love the special amenities. You know what I'm saying? He like that. He's never, to his defense, he's never wavered from that. He likes.
I don't like when they started selling tickets. That was the year I was
E3 made it public.
You act like you went 10 years and they changed it. Dude, you went 1 year and they changed. Like,
no, it was 2 years, 2 or 3 years. We were going.
The second years when Solve and them went, and that's when it was bought that year. Cog went 1 year, me, you, and Cog went the second year, and then me, you, Cog, Solve.
So from that time on, I was disgusted.
Me, you only went to it one time. When it was only
from that time, I was disgusted.
It was ridiculous. Like it was ridiculous.
Rubbing shoulders with people that I don't even know why you here. I'll never forget that argument that guy had. He had love in his eyes. He was there. He was like, "Yes, it's happening. It's happening." And his girl is standing here with that face, and he's like, "What's up, babe?" He wants to please her, whatever she wants. I don't even know why we're here. This is, and I'm like,
I remember that.
I remember that.
That was during the raffle that night, and they got the ticket. They both got the ticket. At the end of the day, I don't think this is going to bother the majority of people. You ask Cog, we kind of knew a little bit ahead of time. But Cog was like, "How you think this is going to work out?" I was like, there ain't nobody gonna care.
I don't know. I think I said, I'll probably be the only
So
one.
it's gonna be a small minority of a minority. No
there's a
one's
lot
gonna
of people
care.
that care. Yeah.
But,
No,
the thing
it's
is
a lot
like
of
we're just
people.
talking
I got
about
you,
the
Foote.
vacuum of people that's in Twitter. We're not talking about the vast majority.
Yeah.
Like all the viewers, all the viewers of the viewers, people who are scrolling through TikTok, TikTok, Twitter. There's like 8 people that's generally upset.
No, I feel
Like,
you. Quick question before you pass the forte. Save out your Outer Worlds bars for the next joint because I want to say that. But for the showcase itself, what are you expecting for the showcase itself? Like, what are you looking forward to? What would you want? It's early, but we just want to speculate. I don't hear him. He's muted.
He's muted.
He's muted.
Oh, are you talking about me?
No, I was talking. I was talking to Addict.
Oh,
I know.
okay.
I think you.
You said Forte.
Oh, my
you
bad.
said
No, I said,
Forte.
are we going to
He
set
said
up Forte before we
go to Forte.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
So you want
okay.
me to talk about the Xbox Showcase?
Yeah, just like, now that it's announced, right? We know that the rec games Outer World 2, save those bars, that's next topic. But the showcase itself, like, what are you expecting? What are you thinking?
I don't know. These days, I used to be able to have a good predictions when it comes to Xbox, but now they own so many studios, anyone can roll through these roads. Like,
that's a fact. That's
you
a
can
fact.
just turn around. I do think there's going to be a lot of multi-platform stuff at this. I think this is going to be the first year where damn near every game shows up with a PlayStation logo on it. So we'll have to see how the community. And I do think King has some bars.
I
when
think
it comes
King
to
has
that.
some more to that. I
Yeah,
have
think
to give
that
him that.
actually might be
That
one
might
of the
be,
reasons they're doing it.
because
I
if
didn't
they
think about that. I
yeah.
really didn't think about that.
If they do something, I don't want to use the word egregious, but if they do something,
No, they're doing something egregious.
if they do something that would hurt core Xbox fan sensibilities, then I can see emotional reaction. And you might not want an executive within arm's reach of a unruly fan. You might not want to jeopardize the safety of the executive team and the development
You say
team.
some of these like hardcore Xbox people be like, I didn't know where to put my hands
Because
on that.
the Xbox hardcore tend to be an emotional bunch, and you might not want to have them in earshot after set announcements. So corporate car may understand why. I think King is on to something with that part right there.
I mean, it comes down to it.
Dominance.
I do think that it's going to be a good show. I think we're going to see some good games there. I'm hoping, and this is just me,
But you hope.
that we see something more of Fable in terms of gameplay. If they decide to keep that till like beginning of next year, I totally understand. But I would like to see a good split of like gameplay in general. I don't know what kind of delay Fable went through.
Yeah.
But to me, if Fable was supposed to come out this year up until a couple months ago, maybe they did have something that they were going to show. I don't know if that's the case or not. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. I'm not like expecting it there. That would just be something that I would really appreciate. As far as like when it comes to what else could be there, I would love if a banjo was there.
Yeah.
That would be essentially really.
Toys
What?
about.
Oh, I would like if a banjo's there. That would be nice. Maybe a random surprise like a Lost Odyssey remake or remaster. Something that would be nice. Because here's the thing: the good thing about like Xbox going more multi-plat is now when they go to justify rebreeding these games out, they can. It's also the PlayStation that they're going to sell it on and the Switch, so it's easier to get. Give me $50 million to go over there with Mistwalker and get them to remake this game because I'm able to go over there and tell them we selling it everywhere. It's everyone's boot now. So I do appreciate in terms of that.
Sound like a butter table.
I would like it. I would prefer them go multiply and get a Lost Odyssey 2 than them not get a Lost Odyssey
for the
2.
games. All right, I see where you're going.
Oh, so you rather them do the freak off as long as they gonna make sure that they do the
I've always been selfish. It's 24.
He said I own my selfishness. He said I own my selfishness.
I said the reason I don't care about the exclusive. If I knew for a fact, 100% for a fact, that it would not hurt the Xbox hardware, everything could go. But that's not my opinion. My opinion is that you take away the biggest thing that sells it, it's not going to sell, and they're going to end up eventually cutting ties with it and discontinuing it. That's my opinion. We'll have to see if what they have planned next generation happens. My opinion on the matter is I'm looking at okay, what are the benefits to going multi-plat? Well, it's easier to get games greenlight because they're going multi-plat. So
bars.
So we'll have to see. You know,
I never thought about it like that.
No,
Thank you. I appreciate that.
He took one of mine from back there, but he flipped it better. He flipped it better than me. That was it.
Oh, so he did it. He did it.
Yeah, that's conversation that me and him would talk. Yeah. I made it a hot line. He made it a hot song. That's what that was.
Yeah,
that's what
I think Carl tried to take my line. No,
I was my line, but it's cool. You know, I'll let you ride.
You
You're my brother. You my brother. I let you ride. I like how you flipped it. I like the way you dropped the beat was ill. I ain't go front.
Carl just trying to Facebook the social network. You trying to take my line.
It reminded me. Remember when I said I came up with Iron Lords and you was like, yeah, that was nice that you thought that, but I actually here come the receipt. This is one of those. This is one of those, and I got proof. I got proof.
You know what's funny? There was a time where Cog was debating with me on who came up with the name ILP Iron Lords Podcast, and Cog was convinced.
I was
and when
convinced.
I mean convinced,
I was
convinced.
I remember that,
and I remember
Addy had mad receipts.
He had mad receipts.
I gotta have proof. We had this group chat.
He said, if this guy ever
flip, I got him. There you go.
Try to run off with the bag.
We had this group chat with Anchorman.
Way back, yeah.
Discussing on making Iron.
Yep, that was the early joints. Facts.
And I remember Anchorman was throwing out like something to do with Destiny. And I was like, what about Iron Lord Pocket? I looked through like a year worth of conversation. And I screenshotted that, and all I did was sing Cog that screenshot and a smiley face. and
got him.
You know how I knew I got him? Because he read it and didn't say nothing for like 2 hours.
And I said, yeah, all right, you're right.
He came back after about 2 hours and was like,
I forgot about it. We was brainstorming today because I was shutting down bad day. And at first, I didn't like Iron Lords at first. I was just like, eh. But it was right around the time Rise of Iron. I was like,
yeah, Rise of Iron was
we could freak Lords. And then I was like, all right, Game of Thrones was popping at the time. I'm like, all right. I can say that. I can say Lord. Then I started coming up with Lord stuff. Lord. So what it is, I started getting my brainstorming for him after you came with the name, and I forgot you came up with the name. So I was like, oh yeah, he right on that. But I did come up with this joint right here.
I am looking forward to seeing what's funny is like, even though Xbox is like going in a direction that I don't necessarily agree with, I feel like their showcases is more exciting because
best showcases.
They have so many studios. Like I said, there's a lot more opportunities and doors that can open with the multi-platform approach. So I don't know what to expect here. I do think we're going to see Final Fantasy VII Remake. And if we don't, I'm officially putting that game in the closet, locking it, and throwing away the key. It's never happening. But I'm hoping it's there. It's got to be there.
If it ain't there this year, you're right.
Yeah, if it ain't there this year.
But I think it is. I think and the reason I think it is because they didn't have a release date on that Switch
joint.
And to me,
said summer.
There was no reason why you didn't have to have the release date unless someone else is going to announce the release date.
Talk to him.
So we'll see. And I think you don't normally see the industry function like that, but consoles don't normally come out every year either. So I think it changes a little bit when consoles come out.
No doubt.
But it's going to be exciting. The Lords will be there. Cog. And King, shout out to Hargy. He
the man.
Yeah. So shout out to Hargy Shani. We're probably going to do something with him and
see you in it. See you in it. To be pull up there, maybe too.
And see you that's going to be there.
Send some love, man. His dad passed. His dad is going through something very serious right now. So I'm trying to put the thing in.
I do have high hopes for this showcase. I think it's going to be a fun showcase.
No doubt. Forte, been patiently waiting. What's going on, brother? DPS podcast in the building. Game Forte in the building. How we doing, sir?
I'm good, man. How are you guys, man? It's been a long morning.
Yeah,
long morning.
Bless him.
I'd imagine so for you.
Hey, you waking up.
Waking up. I mean.
No. Waking up is always a great morning.
Yes, absolutely.
Just a bunch of stuff, work-related stuff this morning that I was like, oh, but okay, it's fine.
All right, good. Hopefully you're doing good.
We're good.
All right, no doubt. So, yeah, man, how we feeling? Showcase announcement. They said that the Outer Worlds 2 Direct, we're going to say that for the next joint, for the Outer Worlds specifically, gets the direct spot. But obviously we get the new showcase announced, and then obviously the FanFest stuff. So where you at with both of these things?
FanFest, man. FanFest, it's unfortunate, but Xbox is gonna mess around and probably find out about the US because the biggest thing about it is I mean, they can make any moves they want to make when it comes to that. You know, it's their show, and if they feel like that's something they don't want to do this year, okay. Like the perception is starting to kind of feel like they look at America as a place that's like no brainer. We're going to be good there. We're going to be good in America. Home of the brave. We're going to be good here. But sometimes you kind of forget that you still have to, you know, appease that home base just to like every year bring them back. You know, there was a thing that we did, you know, at GameStop. It was our GME conference that we would do every August. And the reason they would do that is because it's a long grind throughout a whole year. And when you get a chance to like talk to developers at these things, you get a chance to play games before they come out. It's just the camaraderie that you get from being just in that space and around your peers is something that just brings that energy up. So the one thing I think is going to be missed from that is just that excitement that would usually come out of an event like this. The loudest, like we are by far the smallest part of the community when it comes to like the people that matter and the people that purchase things, but we have a loud voice. Social media wise, we talk about a lot of this stuff. Videos are being made, YouTube videos are being made, podcasts are being generated just off the conversation of the things that happen at these showcases and at these fan fests. Just telling people how excited you were, and it kind of brings up their excitement because like King said earlier, you kind of are taking people with you that can't go by doing the things that you do there. So I think that's kind of the biggest downside to it, that, you know, it is. And then I think they just feel like at this point, I remember making a video last year when PlayStation started putting games on PC, and I made a video saying, yo, PlayStation, you guys ain't enough anymore. PlayStation gamers aren't enough. So that's why they're putting their games in other places. Now, Xbox gamers, it's the same premise. Guys, we're not enough. We're not moving the needle. Part of that might be due. I don't even think part of it. I think a lot of it has to do with just the structure of Xbox just went down when it comes to Game Pass and everything. They kind of built that over time and convinced their gamers and their fans that this is the way we want you to consume your games. But I also think it just goes back to the fact that with them being third party, and Addy, you guys hit it right on the head. Like Addy just said, it's more of a situation where we can get more stuff greenlit through being in a third party entity because more people are going to touch that game.
Facts.
And then then we want to like spread our influence across, territories that we haven't been able to reach as much. And we know we'll reach those territories when it comes to other platforms like PlayStation and Nintendo. So yeah, even though it's going to be like if they do it in other places like Mexico or wherever they might do it at, or they may still do it here, you never know. Right. But even if they do it in other places, it's still going to speak the same language that they always speak. I just think that ultimately they're going to, I'm not going to say regret, but I challenge them not to forget about where they came from and the people that helped them get there.
And it's not even where it's the area where they're strongest at too. And it's like you're gonna end up like isolating those fans and be like, okay, I'm good.
because I don't think they're not in a dire situation where I think they'll just lose America. That's just it's kind of because it's too many people that don't even care about half of this stuff that we're talking.
This is a very small amount.
Yeah, it's a very small, but like I said, but it's a very small niche part of the community. But like I said, it is perception. Perception is you're putting your games in other places. Perception is everything that has something to do with Xbox here in America is kind of changing and shifting. So you're kind of in so many ways alienating the people that brought you to the dance. And I don't want to hear these corporations say, oh, well, we created it, we did this, but who are the ones that are paying your bills for you to make the games that you're making? You have to convince us to buy your product. And if you're not doing the things that you need to do in your home territory to do it, we talk about localization across the country and stuff. Why you think Xbox wasn't doing as good? Because localization sucked. So people were like, yeah, it's not good. So what did they do? Put a team together to kind of work on stuff like that because they found out it was a need. So that's why they do stuff like that. And that's why they're, doing the moves that they're doing now. So FanFest is going to be okay. I think the fans are going to be okay the first time around. I just hope that they reconsider going into future years and stuff like that. But you know, in general, everybody's going to be fine this year because there's a lot of games coming out, and that's ultimately the thing that's going to move the needle. When it comes to the showcase, though,
Yeah, what's up with the showcase?
showcase is going to be fire.
Woo!
Showcase is going to be fire. They're going to show a bunch of stuff. Now, the only thing I will say about it, I know we're talking about Outer Worlds next. This does show Outer Worlds being the direct after the show. Lets me know that this is the biggest game that's coming out this year. It's definitely the biggest game coming out this year because if Fable was coming this year,
Damn, he stole my bars.
yeah,
He stole my
Fable was
bars.
coming-
Yard
if
it,
Fable was-
yard it.
Yeah, if Fable was coming this year, it would definitely be the direct for this
The
year.
heavyweight spot. The
So-
heavyweight
so the
spot,
heavy-
yeah.
So the
Well, they've
heavyweight
already
spot-
said it was getting delayed till next year.
Yeah,
so.
third party, yeah, they said it was, but then that just kind of lets me know. It kind of, when it comes to like just thinking about the things that could be showcased there, I don't think it's going to be small games. Like I think games like State of Decay 3, I actually think you're going to finally see that, and it's going to get a release date later this year. I think a game like that is actually going to come out this year at
I
some
like
point, and they're going to showcase that. I do think Fable will be there in some type of capacity.
Oh, I'd go
You
like
will
that.
get an actual. I think you will get actual. Gameplay that's not cut up like they've been doing before, because what they normally do with these showcases, they usually try to give you a window into at least the next year until you go into the next showcase. So you're going to get everything for the rest of this year, and you're going to probably get a glimpse into like up to February or March of next year. So I think that's when you're going to probably see Fable kind of release. I also think the E-Day you're going to see. You're actually going to get a chance to see. And guess what? I think it's going to be the second before the last thing you see. Because I think the one last thing you're going to see after they show you E-Day, that Gears of War collection that everybody keeps been rumoring and everything that he's talking about, it's about time for that thing to come out. And we already know it's going to have a PlayStation logo at the end of it.
We gotta protect.
And guess what? That one last thing that they're going to showcase after they show you what E-Day is going to look like and get everybody super excited for that. And they're going to turn around and say, we got one more thing to show you guys. And they're going to say, guess what? The one thing we got to show you guys, the franchise we just showed you, if this is your first time through it, you're going to love this. And they're going to pop that Gears of War collection on the screen, remastered and everything.
Available now.
Finger now. Going to tell you multiplayer is included, because I don't think they're going to do what they did with other franchises. I think you're going to get multiplayer on that too. And I think that's going to be the thing that's going to show close out the showcase. You're going to get a package with all 3 games in it. That's going to lead you into E-Day when it comes out either later this year or early next year. But there's going to be a lot of things that I think they're going to talk about. I think Clockwork Revolution is going to get a really good showcase there.
That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. But when it comes to like anybody that's expecting like the big bangers to come out this year, I don't think you're going to see that outside of Outer Worlds. And I hope to God that we finally see something around Perfect Dark.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean,
At this point, we kind of last year.
I
we
think
saw
Perfect Dark's next year.
Yeah,
I think it's
early.
next year too, but I just want them to show us a little bit. They show us a little bit more around that, because I feel like
we've seen a lot on Perfect Dark though. We saw big giant gameplay break. Like that's like a whole mission of the game, pretty much.
that wasn't the whole mission of the game.
That was a lot.
That was a
good
traditional
5
Destiny.
minutes of uninterrupted
That was a
gameplay
traditional
almost.
Destiny cut up video to get you excited about the things you could do.
That
in
wasn't
the game.
that. Do you remember what that was?
I do remember they had you jumping through windows and running and falling on people. I remember the trailer. But no, that's just me. I love Perfect Dark, so that's just something that I don't know if we'll actually see, but that's something I want to see. But I do think the Gears of War is going to be there, both versions of it. Outer Worlds, we already know what that's going to be. Fable, I think we're going to get something on. And then, like I said, State of Decay is going to be probably the other big game that's going to come out later on this year.
That'll be lit. I like that, man. That is good stuff. I give them bars, and look, we can get into the showcase stuff and what I think and stuff. But I definitely got to get my little Sandman bars off. You know what I'm saying? With FanFest, and potentially, I don't know if it's a death of FanFest or a phasing out of FanFest, and
It sounds like it's a phasing out.
Yeah, it feels like that. And look, of course,
it got too big.
At the end of the day, I'm not gonna sit here and lie and say that it wasn't sad to me. I'm obviously been a huge fan of the event, and look, I'm not here to pocket watch, Xbox's money. I don't know what the financial situation is to set that up. I had assumed it would be like a tax write-off or something like that, but I don't know. I don't know what the deal is, but I can just only talk about it from the fan perspective. And for me, it is an end of an era. For me, it is person who my only shot to go to E3 was FanFest, and I thought I would never.
You can make the argument the ILP wouldn't be around without FanFest.
That's what I was just about to say. Without FanFest, Iron Lords podcast doesn't exist. For me personally, it was just a pilgrimage. Me and King come from the era of getting the E3 tape months later and hoping and seeing all the new games that are announced. And for me personally, my whole goal was just, I want to go to see, this is when showcases were done in person, right? They jumped on stage, they told you the games, they had the announcements, they had to step on the cues and do all that stuff. My whole dream was to go, because of my fandom for the Xbox brand, was I wanted to go to the Xbox showcase and be in that theater when all the developers and Phil and all these guys come up on stage and announce the new games. To me, that was the hottest pinnacle in gaming. And I'm like, if I could get into that room where they do that, I made it. I didn't even necessarily, E3 was such a pipe dream, the rest of E3, and going like booth babes and all that, that's pipe dreams. So that I was like, I'm never going to get that, right? But I'm a fan of Xbox. I want to be there when, Phil comes out on stage, right? So having that moment just hit so different. And then I'll never forget, again, I just came in with that simple goal to then when you get there, shout out to everybody that was a fan that was there, that meant all the content creators, everybody that we broke bread with, all the names, the Megatrons, the Tim Dogs, the Wagermans, everybody. And they were like, bro, not only are you going to get that, you going to get to E3. I'm like,
you can make the argument about FanFest. June isn't as meaningful. Like, it's still you go there to do work, but it's not as meaningful. Because
FanFest was better than E3. Right?
It's because now a fraction of the people that's there is going to be there.
Yeah, so I remember, bro.
Wait till you see Summer Game Fest.
But Summer Game Fest lit. But nothing going to me stop what FanFest did. And what was crazy was
Summer Game Fest is only for Media King.
True. Yes. Don't smile like that. Don't smile like that, bro.
That's my issue. It's like most of these people that we socialize with every year in June, they're not there as Media King.
Yeah, they're never gonna get a chance to do that stuff. But the thing, what was so cool was, again, I never forget. I have it recorded. It was me, Black Magic King, everybody, and then Phil and the team comes out, and then they like, yo, everyone here.
In the lunchroom thing?
Yes.
Whatever it is.
You talking about this thing? Hold on.
Oh, you have it on your video?
I got it.
Yeah, bro. Like that
let me get it.
Such a magical moment, because at that moment, the thought was, hey, we just get to see the Xbox showcase, which is amazing. But then to be like, everyone here, not only do you get to go to showcase, you get to go to E3 to see all the third-party games, all the big event, all at the LA Convention Center, the mythical place. Right, to really see the game and to see the eruption.
You're talking about this thing here.
You got this seat. Yeah. Yep, that's it. I put some volume on that.
Oh man,
we ain't got no volume. I see the video. We got the great shirts. And we can't hear nothing, King. You ain't got no. Oh, I hear it.
Can't be.
I hear it.
We're not going to be able to hear it. It's the mic.
It's the mic.
That mic has really good
we're not gonna
on it.
What's funny is King's all like this now because he doesn't need that treatment to get in that room anymore. Like,
oh man,
look at everybody. We go. So look, that's when the announcement is made, and it was
I'll put it in the chat.
That's what's up. It was just so cool to see and remember those moments and just be with your brothers, stuff like that, breaking bread. And then I remember like it was like a fraternity every year. All right, so we going next year. And then Forte, that's one of the saddest moments.
I know. Trust me. I know.
The year it was so big, it's so dope.
2020.
Forte, everybody. We got Oh, I got here. Yeah, we got every content creator say, yo, we're going to go to FanFest. This how it's going to go.
I had the hockey jersey and everything.
The hockey jersey. Bro, it was super lit. And we was going to do the Airbnb. All the content creators together. And then
we had a mansion.
Bro.
I had a helicopter I was going to come in on.
Bro, it was so lit. And then the pandemic happened.
Yeah.
And we go, oh.
And man. I had to eat. The worst part about that is, all right, so we gather all the money.
Mm-hmm.
they've never seen a cancellation like this. We had to cancel. It was $16,000
Oh god.
because everybody was going. So I mean, but when it was the breakdown, we had a house full of we had 16 content creators. Everybody was there. We had it was going to be a black and gold carpet. We was going to do it up. We had developers coming in, executives. It was going to be a lunch with the lords. We had it all set up. We was going to have a yacht on the water. Remember with Megatron with the white party, and everything was set up because we do rooftop party, right?
Yeah.
We was going to do all of this. All of this stuff was going to get done, and then it got shut down. Now the problem is, I had to set back everybody they bread. Right? They took a portion of bread.
Yeah.
And I had to eat majority of
The cost, yeah. It was
that
bad.
I was sick to my stomach with that pandemic.
Yeah, the pandemic destroyed us on that.
The plane,
man.
the
plane
plane
ticket.
I
The plane
never
ticket.
got that
Oh,
I
the
never
airlines.
got that money back.
Yo, the
That
airlines was
$900,
hating.
I never got that $900
the
back.
airlines was hating on that, man. They was like, yo, we ain't trying to give you no reimbursement.
You got your money back early.
Yeah, I think we had to fight. We had to do all these tricks. But
I never got that money. Me or
What's
Mr. Hart.
funny is like Cog was one of the first people to hit them up. So he bought the insurance, and then they because everyone bought the insurance, but Cog was the only person to get his money back from the insurance.
Yeah,
like,
nobody else
everyone
got
else
it.
is like, no, you're
Yeah,
good.
it
We'll
was
give you a
foul.
credit. No, we
Yeah.
bought the insurance for a reason. Well, if you look at line 3, section 7,
yeah, section. That's when you realize the protection plans is BS
Yes, it's
sometimes. Yeah, facts. So look, man, that was the one, sad moment. But we had so many memories, and I just wanted to, again, shout out to, if it is the end, I want to shout out Xbox for the opportunity, because again, it's so many more.
Without them,
bro, like we wouldn't be where we are. And the thing is, the thing that was super dope, I just got a couple of memories that I want to shout out. King would probably remember a couple of these. So for my first one, the one that was Dolo. Shout out to Lord Whiskey. Shout out to Lord Whiskey. Rest in peace, Lord Whiskey. That was one of the funniest moments. And then Boba with all that with the kid and stuff with Sov and for what you call it, Kai Batsu and Marlonius. That was dope. Monkey, remember how Monkey came through as well. But all right, so backward compatibility announcement. That was the one I went Dolo. That one with Bill Stillwell. That was crazy. Scorpio announcement. King, when me and you got a chance to, we got the mimosa, and we had the chipset of the Scorpio.
we run around with the chipset in the
right
place.
there. Recent, Aaron Greenberg coming through with the Hold the Line shirt.
Yeah.
On the
that's
showcase.
the year me and you
went at it. That was crazy. And
But the following year, he came through dope with us.
Yeah.
He saw us getting ready to get online.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. Mm-hmm. If that was the last FanFest, Aaron Greenberg and his team made me feel.
Oh no, man! You were just saying, who cares about none of that?
Let him cook. He over there.
Listen,
back on positive energy now.
Listen, he made me feel like the most important person in the building. Because me and Cog got out of the Uber, and we're walking up to get on the line, and they said, "Wait, you don't have to get on the line."
You over
I was
here.
like, "What?"
Yeah,
he said, "Stand over here."
Yeah, you over here.
Yeah, and then he was like, "What size do you want, sir?" And I was like, "What?" He was like, "What's your name?"
Yeah.
Wrote my name on a piece of paper and all that.
Bro.
Went my stuff, brought it to me and Cog, put all our stuff. We taking pictures with that, and it was just like a whole different experience.
Yeah, every person that we crossed
I ain't gonna
paths
lie,
with,
that last one was dope.
Every single executive, every PR person, developer, or team member, they always made themselves available. It was always something to look forward to. I just felt like, bro, if you were a fan of the brand, right? It was just something you looked forward to, and you felt special. And that's the thing I kind of agree with Forte, which is kind of like, you broke bread with your brother, stuff like that. But it was that camaraderie. And let's be honest, the competitors were not doing it.
They don't do that.
You know what I'm saying? You're a competitor. I'm no disrespect. Like places that had places experienced like 1 or 2 years and stuff like that. Shout out to Jay Barry and them went, but they sat down like a long time ago. And Xbox, this was the thing you look forward to, and it brought that awareness, that pride in the brand, and to what you call it, to Forte's point, where people would come to us and say, okay, how was this? How was this experience? Because they were living through us while we there experiencing that stuff. And I just, like I said, that's the part, like I said, is always going to be a little sad, is because this is what you had. This is what you did that no one else did. And like I said, if it goes away and it was the last one, I do want to be thankful of it and appreciate the good times.
I want to see what they 10th.
Yeah, see what they do with the 10th. And again, the last thing I'll
It'd
say.
be dope if it's in New York.
Hey man, I ain't gonna be mad about that. Look, it is. So I just wanted to shout out to Xbox. If it is the end, obviously I'm saddened. But thank you for all the great memories, all the fans, all the executives, everyone, the developers, the PR, everyone who put it together. Shout out to Money Rumble. Remember from back in the day, he used to be, remember they used to bully, what's up, bro? How did we get in, bro?
Yeah, Money Rumble. They run down on Money Rumble.
They run down on him,
I got a question. Because I don't think y'all even thought about this.
Mm-hmm.
When they lost the Microsoft Center, do you think that played a larger part in FanFest not being there? Because remember, last year was the first year we was on that theater thing.
The theater joint. No,
before then it was the Microsoft Center. They set it up.
It was
really
their theater.
nice.
Yeah, it was interesting. They went away from that, and then if you look at what's going on now, like it does feel like because Jeff's influence is so big with Summer Game, he took over. He got E3 up out of there. So it's Summer Game Fest. It's all him all day, and he's doing a good job now. And he got the Game Awards, right? So maybe it is a concession that they are so big now. You know what I'm saying, that they're going to do that. So yeah, I mean it is interesting, and then keeping everything in proximity and close. You know, what I'm saying?
They could have probably signed a non-compete with him.
Who knows? Look, it is what it is. Yeah.
I think something what King said was the reason, but I do think that it is that now they're not just competing with like they're also competing with other people trying to get stuff done, like you said. Yeah. You're keeping people that are selfish for a whole day, but you're also wanting people to play your Partners games too. That's coming on your platform.
For sure. And we got to be honest with them being, the multi-platform strategy, being everywhere and stuff like that.
They're like, we want you to go play everything. Yeah, we're selling everything everywhere.
Changed. But we'll see what the last one is. But as far as the showcase itself, it's going to be massive. They're going to have massive stuff to talk, like games, studios that I would love to know what Double Fine. What are you doing? I would love to know what you're doing, Double Fine. You've been a little quiet. I would like to know what's going on there. Yeah.
Aren't they supposed to be doing like the remake of?
Those are the rumors, right? But I ain't seen nothing official. Yeah. I gotta see. But yeah, to me, I feel it's time we get to know what they're doing since they've been, acquired. Like Forte, I would love be some State of Decay. You want to do a little breakdown?
I think it's a little too soon for it. I would love it too, but I do think it's a little too soon.
You want to give me a little Clockwork Revolution? You know what I'm saying?
What happened to that?
Yeah, Clockwork. You want to give me a little
Clockwork?
Clockwork?
Might see some gameplay for Clockwork.
That
disappeared off the radar.
Yeah, exactly, because they just announced it, and then you went in the cut. I won't be mad at that. There's so much stuff. Then we ain't even talk about the third party stuff. We talk about the Game Pass bad. Oh, Solve, don't think, baby, when you come back. That Persona 6 jump on that stage, if it want to do something like that, on the Xbox, I'll be coming for your knees there, sir. And I need that Final Fantasy 7 remake. I do.
That'd probably be the first thing they show.
Yeah.
They go get that out quick.
You just let them know. Boom, it's here. Square. We did that solid with Nintendo. We saved it also for your showcase, and then you say you want to throw that remake on there. I would definitely, and don't you dare throw I don't even care if it's not Game Pass, but don't you dare throw a Game Pass bag on it. That would be crazy. You know what I'm saying? That's what Maddie was talking about. So I was like, hey, I'm just happy it coming to the platform. I'm buying it regardless because I want the achievements and stuff like that. But yeah, that's pretty much it. But let's get to the
Final Fantasy.
Yeah, Final Fantasy 7.
I would honestly say it needs to be on the platform, but I probably wouldn't play it on Xbox because I'd beat both of them now.
No, I'm playing that again because I want the achievement. Because I did what you call it on. What's the prequel one was that? What's that one? What's the name of that one?
Crisis Core.
Crisis Core. I did Crisis Core, and I support it. I bought. I finished. I got all the achievements. I'm continuing the saga. I rewarded Xbox for finally getting it over there because now these dudes are talking. They ain't playing the game, so I'm playing that joint over there. Now let's get to the main event. Now this one.
Now if they're able to get that third one day and date, that I'm right there.
That's crazy. So let's get to this Outer Worlds 2. So Addict, I just want to set you up though, because obviously we got the announcement, the direct, and like I said, they said before Starfield was the first one. Next one was Black Ops 6 to get the heavyweight spot. But now Outer Worlds 2 got the slot. And then also IGN also dropped like an 11-minute trailer of gameplay. You know what I'm saying? IGN first with that. So I want to know.
Which was horrible gameplay, man.
So we got to get to it. This is your game. This is the one that you super excited. How are we feeling with Outer Worlds 2 with the heavyweight spot for the direct?
I'm with that. I actually feel like that is a phenomenal game to be put there. I think what I saw shows that they are improving that on every aspect, and I'm really looking forward to playing. I saw a lot of people saying they didn't think it was big enough to be in that. It's like Outer Worlds. I get what you're saying a little bit, because but here's the thing: what do you want? Give them Call of Duty every year, because that's literally the energy you're throwing out there, because nothing's bigger than Call of Duty, so just give Call of Duty it every year.
Right.
It's like Call of Duty don't need a sell. Outer Worlds.
That's what I'm saying. That's
Call
what
of
I'm
Duty's gonna
saying.
sell regardless.
Because I was worried. I was like, I hope we don't get Call of Duties every direct now. Because even though I love the Black Ops 6
Well,
one,
I told you last year that that was a
so
standout. I didn't, because me and you kind of like debated a little bit. I don't know, Addict, but that's one of the biggest games in the industry. It's like, but they don't need that unless they have nothing that year in terms of their core stuff. I doubt we'll see a Call of Duty in there again, unless they're gonna like remake Modern Warfare 2 again and again on top of again. Like, but I'm glad. I think it's actually a good game. I like how you've seen how they've expanded the Outer Worlds 2, because when I was looking at that gameplay, like everything I saw in the Outer Worlds 2 in that 11-minute demo, 11-minute gameplay that IGN showed that showed absolutely nothing, showed me that it's Outer Worlds 2, hyped up, advanced, built up. It's got what I wanted that wasn't in Avowed. And I'm beyond hyped to play. And what I liked is like you could shoot grenades in the air now.
Yeah, that was crazy.
So you could slow time down and shoot grenades, and I think that's really interesting. Outer Worlds 2, I think it
looked crazy.
It's going to do well. I do think it's going to do well. Now, as far as like sales wise, I don't know.
Yeah.
I do know that one of the reasons that game is going to sell well is because it's on Steam, and Steam. Here's the thing. People are like, oh, but Game Pass is on Steam. Yeah, but mod support is a lot better on Steam than it is on the Xbox app, and Microsoft needs to do something with that app, because there's games I still can't play on that app that's on that Game Pass thing. I don't know if it's like a migration thing. I don't know if it's like a Windows Store thing.
Yeah.
But I'll be having so many issues with that Windows app, and they need to fix whatever's going on with that, because that's one of the reasons that like. When they talk about going everywhere, I'm like, dude, you can't even get PC right at this point. So it's like, I need to see you iron out other issues that I've had, because I was talking to people about a game that I was trying to play earlier, like went through the whole thing. And I'm like, they ain't nothing else to do. Like, I guess I'm not playing this on PC. Like,
I got you.
So, I think the Outer Worlds 2 is going to do well. I'm glad that it's getting that extra, time. Hopefully we'll be in LA. So the Lords will definitely have a couple interviews, hopefully, and nice. We'll give our more in depth, because that's the good thing about us going there. Because originally we wasn't gonna go. Everything was towards Tokyo this year, but we were able to pull off the LA trip. And when we go to these events, we're able to give you hands-on perspective on what's going on there. If they have a banjo and it's coming out this year, I would lose my absolute mind. You have no idea. That's the only game. And what's funny is like I think the reason banjo means so much to me is because me and my dad played it when I was younger.
Oh, gotcha.
So because I ain't never beat Banjo Tooie. I beat Banjo Kazooie, but I never beat Tooie. And I played like an hour and a half of nuts and bolts. I didn't like that game. But yeah, I would absolutely lose my mind. That's what I like about where we're going with Xbox. Yeah. With all these studios, I don't know what's going to be there.
There's so much that could show up.
I remember so many years people would say they had predictions, but really they had a list of what they knew was going to get announced. Those same people don't have those same predictions anymore, because they don't know what's going to be shown there.
That's funny.
Because it used to be like, okay, Halo's scheduled to come out. We know it's coming out. It's definitely going to be there. We're going to have a couple of third-party stuff. Okay, we know the marketing for this game's with Xbox. That's definitely going to be there. Now we're like, dude, Double Fine might be there. Clockwork Tower might be there. I don't know what's going to be there. Third-party is like hit and miss with Xbox here lately on if they get marketing rights. I would lose my mind if Call of Duty shows up on that stage. I mean, not Call of Duty. GTA 6 shows up on that stage. I highly doubt it, but that would be a really good. But Banjo-Kazooie is one of the biggest things out in terms of Outer Worlds 2. I just want to see more dialogue, more faction quest. I want to see if there's any like questions that came from the first one that carries over to the second one in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah.
I want to see. To my assumption, it's a sequel, but I don't know. Maybe it's not a sequel. Maybe it's a prequel. For all I know, it could be. Yeah, Outer Worlds 2.
Yeah, they're I saw Greedy Street. They promoted like you don't have to play the first one. That was part of his promotion.
They like to say that a lot, though.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's
a lot of people
completely different. Yeah, that's interesting.
They said you don't have to play Kingdom Hearts 3 to understand. You're lying, Square Enix. You definitely had to play Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. Like Kingdom Hearts 3 might have been one of the most outlayish marketing ploys I've ever seen in my life to tell you don't have to play Kingdom Hearts 3. I don't even think they said it a lot. But I remember I saw someone said on a Twitter post, you don't have to play Kingdom Hearts 3. Yeah, don't lie. Don't listen to them. You definitely have to play Kingdom Hearts 3. But the Outer Worlds 2, I would say that you would have to play less of the Outer Worlds because it is like the way the world's set up. You would just have to really know on what happened. And maybe they're saying that because a lot of companies will say that. And the reason they're saying that is because you do need to know what happened in the Outer Worlds one. But they have like a recap at the beginning. So what happened? This is what's happening. So technically, you don't need to play the other one because they're showing you that one.
No doubt.
They're showing you what happened in that one, and I don't know if because there's choices in the Outer Worlds one. If it is a sequel, what was the canon endings?
Yeah.
So are they going to do a Mass Effect
unless
thing?
they're doing a time jump or something like that? They're doing a
But regardless, there would still be canon endings, even if they're
Right, I know
doing a
what you're
time
doing.
jump,
I know
because
what
it would be years. Even if it's 500 years apart, you letting out those people for those elite scientists and stuff would impact the world dramatically going forward.
No, I got you. Lord King, gotta ask you, man. Outer Worlds 2 immediately following the showcase inside the walls of Obsidian Entertainment, revealing new gameplay details and developer insights straight from the people making the sequel to the award-winning first-person sci-fi RPG. Outer Worlds 2 got the heavyweight slot. How you feeling?
I don't like that shit.
Oh,
I don't like that. I don't like
wow,
that.
you don't think you're worthy, champ?
I don't like no AA game getting a AAA spot. Like, I'm sorry.
What would you prefer to get it?
I don't know. AAA game. Like, I don't know. I don't
going
know.
against the Black Rock?
Well, I'm whatever.
You
can
going
call it
against the
whatever.
most consistent Xbox game studio?
Double A is great.
I
It's
feel
great.
like that is. I would consider the Outer Worlds a AAA title.
Okay.
I wonder if they visually come out and said if it's a AAA title.
got
or
that
not.
Unreal Engine 5. We don't know.
Yeah, I can understand. Like I don't like this talking about AAA, AA stuff because I feel like the lines are skewed on what's a AA and a AAA.
Yeah, I don't know
Like,
what
you
the
can
budget
see-
is, so I can't.
Well,
yeah,
I know that's AA. I seen it. I have a lot of video of it. I've watched a lot of it. I played the first one. I love the DLC. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying I'm not. I'm not prime time and for prime time people.
So who should have got the belt, sir? Fable
know.
pulled out. Fable pulled out with the injury.
Pause. Yeah, man. Like, I don't know.
There was a pivot at the last second.
So you want Call of Duty again?
When they said
there was a pivot.
when they said Outer Worlds,
Yes.
it felt like, all right, champ, you can't go tonight. All right, who we got.
I kind of see where you go with it. I do have a theory. I think me, you, and Forte seem to be aligned on our theory. I think that's the vibe I'm getting from all three of you. Continue.
It's like his name don't shine in the lights like
So
that.
are you trying to say he's the middleweight champ and not heavyweight champ, top of the card worthy?
Sometimes we got middleweight champs that like
punch.
Floyd and them fit that bill.
All right.
He not him. He a flyweight champion.
But what I'm saying, people loved him. People like Roy. People
We
like Roy.
like him, but we don't like him at the top of the card.
So
Like,
then who are you putting? You keep saying you don't like, but you ain't
keep
giving me a
saying-
replacement.
I got a choice.
All
Like,
right.
listen. All I'm saying is this is an oddity
But
that they said, yo, he's a also, right? They like, Muhammad Ali and also Pepe Le Pew.
don't do that. Don't do that. Don't hit him with the also.
Like, he's an also.
All
He's
right.
a plus
So
one.
then what about this? You had Card last year. We know he a champ.
That's a champ.
So then would you have been more happy to say
No, you can't. Okay,
so he's a boring champ. So,
no, he's not a boring
all
champ.
right,
See,
so
the
then
thing is-
why since you heavyweight talking, why not just go Call of Duty again?
No. Like,
Why?
okay,
But you said he's worthy of the belt.
why not Gears of War?
Why? Okay, fair, fair.
They got games.
Okay, so
like
then,
they got games that's gonna be shown.
Right.
And you know what, guys? I'm willing to say this.
Okay,
I'm looking up. Most people are reporting that it's a AAA title.
That's good. Yeah, that's them.
They say
That's
he
them.
heavyweight. He hit a weight.
So
He hit
you're
the weight
saying you're
limit.
the one that defines
Listen.
what it is in the industry.
Yes, exactly. I define what I view as.
He
long as
don't
you're
got the
saying
he don't
that-
got the heavyweight look.
Listen, what I'm saying is,
What it is
You can put on-
I'll put it on
You
you.
don't
a
care.
lot of dudes can put on the robe, but they can't wear the robe.
His name don't ring bell like that. Obsidian.
Nah, Obsidian rings bell. Outer Worlds don't ring.
Oh, that dude, that fighter in the stable. No.
Yeah, that dude, him, that guy there. Like, y'all gonna stop just because y'all like him.
No, I like him. I
I
agree.
know y'all do. Y'all biased as hell.
Oh, yeah,
But
for
we're
sure,
not-
for
I'm
sure.
not- he could be on the bill.
So the streets.
He
So
just
so
not
he
top-
like what's the dude from that nobody like that want to fight Tank? That they say he like Shakur Stevenson.
Okay,
He the Shakur Stevenson.
Yes, he's nice at boxing. He's great.
I'm
Yeah.
saying that you're not putting him there because you don't like him. It has nothing to do with how we.
No,
He don't.
See,
But
you
Attic, he
don't
don't like his fighting style.
Wait,
He don't like how he fight.
wait. Let's clear that up.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
Let me
You don't like
stop
Obsidian fighters.
Let me.
You don't like people that train.
Let's stop this.
All right, let's go.
Hold on,
We trying to throw it on your jacket.
Let's-
Yeah.
Let's you could do whatever you like.
Okay,
Let's stop this early.
Let's go. Let's hear this.
I played the whole game. I played the DLC. I did all that. I completed
Murder,
this. I completed
Iridanos,
that game.
all that. Let's go.
All right, so let's stop there. We had to sit down with them.
We had
and
the developers all be nice, be respected.
right,
It's the
so-
Black Rock,
Well,
most
that don't mean-
most
that don't
consistent
mean
Xbox
I'm
game
gonna
studio.
sit there.
Okay,
Good. Okay, so what? I ain't gonna sit there and tell them who they ain't. I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
I'm not telling you can be president and you can't. I'm not gonna tell you that. All right.
Who are you to tell people though?
I am.
Yes.
Okay.
As a parent, you know what the capabilities of your kid
say
is.
it's a AAA. Why is your opinion more valuable than mine?
Well,
Mhm.
whatever you like is your business. Like when you was talking, did you hear me speak? Answer that part. When you was talking, when you was sitting there blowing all the smoke you could get
Hey,
up
stop
that butt.
like you don't interrupt me weekly. Shut
No,
up,
but I'm
please.
talking about right now. When you was doing all your
Also,
smoke
we
blowing.
do it right now because it's convenient for your argument.
Right,
I
because we're
got
talking
you.
about right now. Why you talking about yesterday? So when you blowing all the smoke you could possibly blow up them,
Oh,
I ain't
my
say
God.
nothing. I sat there and watched
Okay,
you blow
so
them all up.
it
Here I
ain't my
am
fault
with-
that you chose to stay quiet.
Here
That's
I
not my
am.
fault.
Here I am with my pen.
Yes.
They not who you think they are. They
Damn.
good, but they
man.
not great.
Oh,
And I want you to stop that. I'm not saying that it's not a good RPG. It's gonna be a good RPG. Is it gonna win RPG of the year? Hell no, it won't. I'm gonna tell you early, right now. All right. So let's clear that up. Long as we know who's at the tip of the bill. You know who could have been at the tip of the bill? Bonjo could be there.
You would have had Bonzo.
Double A
That's
versus
why
double A.
it is. He just don't like the Outer Worlds.
Double A versus double A, but I'm gonna tell you who's gonna get a standing ovation. See that? You saw that? You saw that though, right? I know who you get out your seat for. I know that.
He kind of got you there, though. He kind of got you there.
I know that
I
though,
would
right?
prefer the Outer Worlds 2 to be there over Banjo.
Oh, wow.
You're bugging.
You a bad
Yo,
No, 100%. 100%.
he's standing on business, Kate.
Yo,
100%.
at your card.
He said you don't know they
You
game
know your
like
card. You know. Okay, so card.
Yeah.
You know why he's standing on that business?
that. Wow.
Because he knows that there's an 85% chance Bonjo won't be there.
No, but he said if
Well,
it is
check-
there,
No,
he
no,
still
if
would
it
have
was
been.
there, 100% would
Check it,
rather
check it.
the Outer Worlds be
Check
there.
it, check it, card.
Let's go.
I'll bet my knees on this one.
Okay.
Right?
What we doing?
Just check it. If Bonjo is at the show this year, right? If Bonjo's at the show this year, I guarantee you he's gonna say, "Man, they should have had a direct on that."
No, I
No, but wait until it happens.
I want to
Wait
play
till-
the Outer Worlds 2 more than Banjo.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
Okay. Now he's standing on business, King. He's standing on
I've
business.
always
You
stood
know
on
when
this. Now,
somebody-
hold up,
know
Carl.
when somebody's
when the
fraudulent.
when
This
the
is
Outer
fraudulent.
Worlds 2 came out, that it was coming out this year. Did I not lose my mind?
Yeah,
It's that
and
I no
King,
longer
let me tell you-
looking
let me
forward
tell
to
you
the
how
Outer
real-
Worlds than I am to that.
I think what he's saying is your excitement for Banjo would be 10 times more excited than
Everybody's
Outer
excitement,
Worlds.
bro. Even Forte knows. Like,
Yeah.
who knows who walks in the store? Ain't nobody walk in the store and say, yo, let me see that Outer World 2. But if Bonjo pop up,
Who's
on
Bonjo?
God, him.
Bon Jovi? Bon Jovi.
Yeah, whatever. You know what?
Bon Jovi.
Because you told me to pull a name out.
All right,
and
fair.
I did.
You did.
Right?
Pull the name out of nowhere. That's what you
Yeah,
did.
listen. The sad part
Talking
is
about it's got to be the AAA banker.
the sad part of this is you thought I looked at that showcase and said Outer Worlds is the reason why I'm tuning in. I'm sorry to tell you no. Right? I'm sorry to tell
There's
you.
nothing that you
no.
see. Did you see the 11 minutes of the
Oh,
you didn't watch that.
I've been playing. I watched it. I watched the whole thing. Tell me you don't watch Frontline News without doing it.
Sorry.
But see, it was up there. We already did that. We already did the deep dive. We already did all the weapons and you know what,
I ain't seen that.
You don't watch my videos, but you produce them. We
did get exposed. We didn't watch this one.
I'm not even gonna get at you. I'm not even gonna get at you. I'm not even gonna bother you.
Let's fall back at it. Let's fall back on it. Let's retreat. Let's retreat.
Outer Worlds 2 breakdown.
Did you watch the video?
No, but
we gotta retreat. We gotta retreat. You got it. You got it. You gotta come out.
Time out.
Apparently you have content I don't, because I ain't seen no Outer Worlds 2 breakdown.
You made the thumbnail. You made the title.
Let's retreat now while we can escape. While it's safe. Let's escape safely.
Check it.
You messed it up for us, Attic. You messed it up.
You did not watch the video to know that it was in there. All you did was too happy to make a clickbaity title and a thumbnail.
Let's move on.
On that PlayStation.
Yes.
Would you consider that 11-minute video from IG and a breakdown of Outer Worlds 2?
It was a walkthrough.
No, absolutely not. They didn't show anything. They showed
did
a couple
show
weapons.
stuff.
They
show
showed
stuff.
some new abilities. That's all they did.
This guy
I think we got to retreat. I think we got to retreat. I admit King exposed me here. I want to move on.
Shout out to you for being producer of the year.
Let's move on. So continue your argument, King.
Anyway, so after all my analyzation of the game, and it was in my video that my man produced.
So much fraudulent going on right now.
Let's not talk about the past, King. Let's more about the future.
Addict, I love the thumbnail.
Okay, you paid me to make the thumbnail. You didn't make. Yeah, I ain't watching no videos.
You know what he told me? You know what he told you? Yo, what's in this? Tell me what's the story about in this video.
What's funny is he knows that.
Yo, listen.
Let's move on. Let's not talk about the past.
I don't know why.
Let's Mark McGuire this. We're not here to talk about the past. We're here to talk about why Outer Worlds shouldn't be and who should get a heavyweight spot.
He mad, God. He mad that I did more research on this game than he did.
He's just rotating right now. He don't even know why Outer Worlds 2 shouldn't be.
You capping for direct, and I did more research on the direct.
Let's move on. So let's get back to the core of it.
No real reason, so he's resulting in comedy. That's all he's doing.
Let's retreat. Let's pack our things and recover, and we're gonna move on.
Because this is a better conversation for him wherever he's going.
He mad because I realized he ain't got a jab like that.
All right, so like you were saying, so you would have preferred.
I'll pick anybody else, but
in our defense, you don't have a definitive based on what's available, King.
All right, so let me say this.
Let's not talk about hypothetical. Let's talk about what's available.
Let me do this. I would do a new Forza. I would do new Halo news because we do know they have to have a new studio, so maybe they should have a game. They do have E-Day. I would have chose any heavyweight over.
But what if
this lightweight?
I get it.
No, that's what I think happened.
Yeah, that's my theory.
I think the dude that they had ready to go up,
right,
pulled up lane at the last minute.
Fable pulled out with an injury. Fable pulled out with Fable had the spot.
Yes,
right.
See you next year.
Yes.
And they said, "Who's up next? Who's fight ready?
Who's ready? Right.
Who's in shape?"
And here's the thing: Doom is already coming out earlier.
Exactly. Remember,
so Doom could have took that spot, right?
Remember,
Doom comes out earlier.
Exactly.
So I'm with you with your theory. Because I think I see what you said. But you're very disrespectful to the champ. Very disrespectful.
That's not just because it's not doesn't mean it's not worthy of being that spot.
No, but to his point, King, I got to give him this. And we even know me and you.
But we're not debating on whether or not Fable was going to have that spot.
Yeah, that's
not the debate. The debate on whether or not the Outer Worlds 2 deserves that spot or not. And I think it does. So we can
No, me and you there. No, I'm with you on that part.
Opinion based. your opinion is you think it's there. My opinion is I said, nah.
Yeah, just his
Your
opinion. It's an
entire
opinion.
opinion. It's been that's but your
Yo.
opinion. Why are you acting like your opinion is better
The
than mine?
sad
an
part
opinion
about it
thing.
is,
Yes.
I don't care to conform to what your pressure is. All right? So
you've
I
literally
don't,
been doing
listen,
nothing
I
but
don't
debating it
care
this whole time.
about
Okay.
Y'all
your
both very
opinion.
passionate about
But what
this.
I'm
I
gonna
got
tell you
you.
this is, I'm gonna tell you this. Okay, check this out.
Oh, here
You
we
can sit here and tell me Banjo
Yo,
Kazooie deserves it
your
over the
man,
Awards too.
your man right
Here with
now.
that
That's what got you
nonsense.
bad
All right,
at it.
so
Yeah,
you,
yeah,
don't,
yeah.
you don't even know
So-
what to say. You just
So
coming
check
at,
it out.
You just saying
So
a bunch of
last year,
nonsense now.
yeah. See, the problem is you're in trouble now. Last year, see, you
Okay,
got me on your
Glizzy eater.
bumper.
Keep going,
You got
keep
me. You got
talking.
me on your bumper. You're the one that posts some butt naked glizzies with butter
Okay,
sauce
you're the
on
one
it.
that ate it on camera. Keep going.
Let's move
Guys,
on.
and you
Get to
wanna
your point,
slow it
King.
down
So I
and
got to
look at
get
it to
Forte
get your
in
free
this.
Go
kink
ahead,
on.
go on, Glizzy Eater.
You want to
good.
slow
I'm
it
just
down and you
sitting
want to
there
look at it. Yo,
Go
so
on,
check it out.
Glizzy Eater.
Yeah, keep watching me.
Continue, King. Continue.
Anyway,
What was your point?
let
What
me
was
just
your
argue
point?
with me saying I didn't watch you. Now if I watch
So check this out, right?
Mhm.
No, you watched that Glizzy video. The wildest thing, you watched the thing you didn't
I
put a
slowed that
thumbnail
down,
to.
too. I slowed that down.
You watched that whole video.
I slowed that down too.
Nasty
I let
guy.
you
Moving
see all of
on
that.
to your final point, King.
You don't even know what his final point is.
You know what my final point is?
Yes.
Yo, so knowing that last year dudes walked away from that show talk about it was mind blowing. It was amazing.
Yes.
It was show stopping. Their heart was beating. It was crazy.
Yes.
Your
I
man
don't know
had
about
the
all that.
expectations. Yes, it was.
Mhm.
Yes, it was. Even PlayStation dudes was like, I ain't gonna hold you though. That was a great ass show.
Wait, on which? Oh, you
Last
on the
year.
showcase?
Last year. Remember
Okay,
last year's
the
showcase?
Every showcase. Last 3 years, but they got the best.
Your
Typically.
man this year has to hold that title.
You frightened us.
If that show falters in any form or fashion,
Mm.
it's on your man's neck.
Oh, you fronting on the guard. You
so-
fronting on the Black
So
Rock. I got you.
So right now, your man has to be that dude. He has to be the best performance ever. And then this. If there's a steep drop off
In the
from
viewership.
watching the show,
Oh, don't do this to
direct-
No, you
show
gonna hit
got
us with the analytics.
if the show got 1 million watching and they cut to the direct and that joint dropped down to 200 to 100,
I got you. All right, but here's the thing.
Yo,
I got you.
They
but
numbers
here's the
are-
thing. Here's the thing. When we got him at it.
Everything.
Here's the thing. Also, this we know because Outer Worlds one using your world was legacy.
Yes.
So the other platform holders know
They
that
gonna
it's
watch.
coming, so they
They
can
gonna
go watch.
watch.
They
So-
gonna be like,
so-
okay, we still got a chance at
and-
this, y'all.
and
So
it's
listen.
officially been
So-
announced.
Yes.
So it's announced that it's
Day
going
one,
there.
King.
Xbox
So
already
it
did
ain't
the
say day
work.
one.
Yeah.
It ain't say official day
No,
one.
they-
So
they
stop
said
that.
day one.
No, they
said
didn't
it
say
They
that.
haven't officially said that, but
They did not say
Attic,
day
we
one.
got
So
him
you
on it.
gotta
Don't worry
stop.
about that. Don't worry about
You
Attic.
gotta-
He holding on. We got him.
You
on.
gotta
Don't worry about
stop
it.
that.
He holding on. He
Anyway.
They literally said it in the press
They ain't-
release coming
they
to
ain't say-
PlayStation.
Yeah, it say PlayStation. They say day
Oh,
one. Stop
God.
your stuff, boy.
He hold- Hey, don't worry about that.
You,
We
you're
got him.
wild.
We
You're
got him.
wild
We got him.
today.
We gonna
I
let
don't
that
know-
reveal
I don't know
itself.
what hot butter.
We
sauce
gonna let
you
that
freaking-
reveal itself.
let
Don't worry about
reveal
it.
itself.
He holding
That's
on,
right, Cuz.
and
That's
then
right,
he
Cuz.
gonna hit us with his legacy, and we gonna wait till next year.
Yo,
we know the playbook. We got.
God, you know what to do.
I love you. That's what I love because it's great to
You
see
know
what
what's
you
funny?
do.
And
Like
then
you're a
all-
magician
during
in how
all
you
of
do this.
That's
During all
right.
during all this, King's like, why ain't nobody believe me?
No, but see,
98%.
they're gonna believe me this way.
Yes.
When they look at that direct and they see the numbers drop, we're gonna be all there together. And we're gonna be all there together.
gonna
If
focus
those
on that?
numbers,
Is that
what we're
if
doing?
they're damn straight.
Oh,
if
man.
their numbers ain't consistent with
gonna
last
look
year
at the-
numbers, we gonna put them up bar for bar,
Bar for bar.
line for
And we gonna
line.
see where
we
the-
gonna see. And you know what's crazier? This year they everywhere, right? Right. So that the other
You gonna
contender,
respect. You gonna respect. We gonna
Boy,
put respect.
I'ma
We gonna let the
tell
numbers.
you.
Don't let the numbers go up.
If they numbers are low and it's worse than last year, I'm gonna be on your bumper like no other. So you better bring your sensu beams and you better be ready,
All right,
son.
fair enough.
because
Fair
I'm going
enough.
12
You fronting on
rounds.
the Black Rock. We got
That's
you.
right.
We got you.
Yeah, y'all put up. I also ran a dude that said you can go tonight. Yeah. All right. How many times have y'all went to go watch a fight and
This
then
is so
somebody popped
disrespectful.
dirty and you
This
didn't
is
get the
so
card that you wanted to get, but you got a last minute replacement.
You hit us with the
He's
replacement
a
fighter
last-minute
energy.
replacement.
Oh,
and I'm
man.
watching y'all, and y'all know y'all
That's
ain't
not
sitting there
wrong. There's
hype.
definitely a
Oh,
lot
we
of
hype.
things
Yeah.
not wrong on that.
Y'all ain't hype.
Oh,
like
I'm hype.
that.
I'm hype.
No, he
Let me
nice.
shut up. Let me shut up. It's not.
He nice.
Let me
He
shut up.
nice. but he ain't him.
All right, fair enough. I'll get to mine after because Forte's been patient. Forte, this theory, I think that we all align. I will give us this. I think that all of us align that if it was up to Xbox and the way they had things planned, right? The heavyweight spot, we call that direct, the heavyweight spot. When you got a game, you got the solo spotlight, that's your moment. That's the biggest game that year. So Xbox said it themselves the first time we did it. Starfield, right? Remember, let's keep it a beam. Starfield's direct showing was one of the best showings. People, because remember, we didn't know anything about Starfield to that point. And people were like, oh my God, you could do that. We have to admit, the showing of Starfield at Direct was legendary. Then we get the next one.
Your camera's frozen.
Who, mine?
What's going on? Yeah, yours.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll do the unfreeze if it's me. But hold on, let's see if we back. We back. Because on my side, it's showing.
Yeah, you're good. You're good
cool.
now.
So look, now the second year they come through, Black Ops 6. Now we get it, right?
Yep.
You got to let them know. This is the place to call it.
Gotta let them know that this
Game
is ours.
Pass.
This is home.
And let's keep it a buck. What you call it, cooked on that one, right? They did. So I've been watching your face, Forte. You've been showing signs.
I've been trying to look down.
You've been showing signs. You seem like you've been in alignment with King. That someone got called last minute to replace for the heavyweight championship spot. What is your feelings on Outer Worlds 2 taking this spot? And then obviously, I don't know if you got a chance to watch the 11 minutes.
Yeah, I watched it.
Okay, cool. So where we at? Let's talk about it.
So remember a topic ago when I said, one thing about Outer Worlds, and I said, I was like, this kind of lets us know that this is the biggest game that's coming out this year.
Right.
That's the reason. Oh yeah, absolutely agree with King 100% on this. Like, it's no disrespect. See, this is the thing.
Be careful.
People, we don't want to be disrespectful because Obsidian is probably the most consistent studio that Microsoft has had.
Put respect on that name.
Put respect on that name. But ain't nobody.
Don't let him bully you, Forte.
Ain't nobody out here looking for Outer Worlds as the show topper.
Disrespectful.
Nobody was looking towards.
Disrespectful.
Nobody was looking for
funny, Cog? You know what's funny? These two are gonna be the same people who say don't end on other people's stuff, but don't end on your stuff either. Okay, you're gonna end on your stuff, but it's the stuff that applies to me. Don't end on someone else's stuff.
Are you implying this is middleweight champ energy?
Middleweight? I'm not. Well, listen, King is going. He gonna go deep into his boxing analogy. That's just how he's gonna be.
Do it.
But you also got to show that that's where you belong at too. It's like what do you want? Okay, what do you want the lasting impression of your showcase to be? What do you want it to be? Do you want it to be a game that? Do you want it to be a game that a quarter, probably only 20% of your player base is going to be really looking for?
PlayStation fans played it. It was on play, and it was on Switch.
No. Listen. It was on Switch, but once
don't
again,
talk about the performance on it.
We don't talk about. Well, listen. Switch game all day.
It came through. Facts.
But let's be for real here.
Okay.
The Starfield. We know a good majority of the player base was looking forward to that game.
Factual.
Call of Duty, we know everybody's looking forward to that.
Factual. You ain't lying.
Every platform, everybody's gonna be looking for that game. Everybody. Do you remember what the Outer Worlds sold on last gen?
I don't know. I know. It went MPD. Did it? It went MPD.
Let him cook.
No. I'm just saying.
I don't know what it sold.
I mean, exactly, because it wasn't a number that was big enough to like.
So you said it ain't got the popular vote, is what you said.
That's all it is. It ain't got nothing to do with the fact that it's not a good game. Okay. It's not gonna be something. It's not even the fact that it's gonna be a game that a lot of people aren't gonna be playing. I guarantee you, everybody that has Xbox Game Pass Ultimate, at least in this community, is gonna be sharing it, talking about it, and doing all these other things. But are you signing up for Game Pass for Outer Worlds 2? Is that the game that's going to make you
all right,
sign
so
up
let me ask you this. For what you saw so far, did it not impress you?
IGN didn't show it off as good.
Okay. So you walked away from that not impressed.
I mean, look, IGN I like what I saw from the game itself, but I also think that they didn't showcase the game in the best of ways.
Okay, fair. So you agree with that?
Like I don't think like just like when we saw Redfall, even though Redfall ended up being a whole nother thing. When we saw them play Redfall, remember I was like, you know what? I'm done watching IGN play games in the beginning.
Shout out to IGN.
So
I feel you
so yes, they just happened to get the exclusive first look at the game. That's fine. So I like what I saw just as a game itself.
Do you feel it's triple A?
I mean, if they say it's AAA, it's AAA. I mean, I have
he's
the money
in the right weight class, but you just feel he the chosen one to be to hold the crown like that.
There's a lot of I don't like the game as much as I like other stuff. That's all this is.
Well, honestly, that's the thing though. Like, what do you put as the capstone to your show? The thing that most that's going to resonate with people the most.
Yeah, he's a side brick. He's not the main brick.
So you think Starfield captivated with the most people?
Yeah,
absolutely.
Nah.
No. You know why? No. You want to know why? Because of the name of the. It was because of the name that was behind it.
But there's a name.
And guess what? We're going to talk about that even deeper when we get to the last topic.
I think this is strictly just excited for this game.
Listen. When we get the Bungie, we gonna talk about that exact same thing.
The title.
You know. Listen, the studio lends itself to the excitement of the game that they're putting out. I'm not saying that in the eyes of us being the people that play, talk about these games the most, we know Obsidian is the most consistent that Xbox
But is he known outside these walls?
Don't do that.
Exactly.
Don't do that.
And let's talk about. Let's go to PlayStation. Insomniac. We know Insomniac is the poster child of consistency. We know that, but are they going to? But is everybody going to be more excited for the next outside of Spider-Man because everybody gets excited for Spider-Man?
Here's the problem
excited when they did Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart? Or were they more excited when they saw Naughty Dog come out there with Intergalactic, even though we don't know nothing about that game?
Here's the problem, though.
Go ahead.
If we go by your logic to the T. Every year's Call of Duty. Nothing else.
No.
But that's you're saying you show
Halo,
what's going to get
because they did.
More people are going to get Halo.
They did a direct for Halo. Halo definitely deserves it. They need to do one
top shelf.
They need to do one for Gears of War.
That's top shelf.
Guess what? They did even when they weren't doing directs like that. They dedicated a good 20 minutes to Forza when they did Forza 5. They literally showed you a time lapse on the screen, and everybody thought we was looking at a painting until cars kept going by it. We was like, that was the actual screen.
Top shelf.
So listen, we ain't gonna sit here and act like that they don't know what moves the needle for their platform. It's not to say that this. It's not to say that this
salesman.
It's not to say that this game ain't gonna move numbers for them. Hopefully it does. It's just that when you think about a showcase like this, what is the thing that's going to impact the most people? Not that's just going to make an impact. Like,
but you just said impact most people.
Impact.
With your logic, Call of Duty should be on that stage.
So that's a good point.
Year.
Yeah, Forte. So
this year.
Yeah, why wasn't Call of Duty given the rematch to rerun it back?
What is Call of Duty ready to do that?
Of course,
it's ready.
Come on, we know it's ready.
Listen, we also no, that's not. We can't say that because guess what? There's been many a times where Activision themselves didn't even showcase all Call of Duty till August.
Okay, so saying they couldn't get no mock up or nothing going on for Call of Duty?
He wasn't ready. Your man was ready for the night.
That's not the debate. The debate is the logic. It's not whether or not Call of Duty is ready.
The debate is nobody agreeing with you.
The debate is the logic. The debate is, should you go with something just because it has the more appeal, or should you go with something to give it an audience, to give it spotlight?
This is the trial record for that.
Speaking?
No.
Are you just going to keep it
No, we're not going to let you speak.
Go ahead.
So the Outer Worlds
year.
had an 85 and or above Metacritic. It sold 4 million units.
Oh,
so
stats!
Just because...
Yeah, I send that to y'all.
You don't like the game, or you're not excited
4
for that.
million on your neck piece.
It shouldn't get that.
Yeah, I send that to y'all.
Make the argument that maybe it should have that direct
4 million.
Give it more spotlight.
You just found it up.
Millie Rock on every block.
I just gave it to you. That was good.
Addy, let's just talk. Let's talk. Okay, let's just go that same line. Let's go to Nintendo. They literally started their Switch 2 showcase with Mario Kart. It talked about Mario Kart for 20 minutes, and guess what? When they do their next direct, what is that direct on?
Mario Kart.
The game that they literally talked about 20 minutes in one show. They're gonna have a whole direct just for that game.
Why? Because he ring bells.
Because everybody already at this point, everybody knows what that game is.
I got you.
But
We're
we're not going to agree.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
done
all
with
good.
the conversation.
Yeah,
Because you guys want nothing but the biggest titles on that screen.
No. It ain't
That's
got
fine.
no.
But that's not how I want it. I don't want Call of Duty to be up there every year.
No, see, you keep going. See, you keep
and
going
that's
to
fine.
No,
I'm
you
with
keep
you there,
going
bro.
to the
I'm
biggest
with you.
thing. You keep going to the biggest thing. It ain't got to be Call of Duty every year. We're just saying in a year. We just want you to just to understand that somebody's talking.
No, we ain't talking.
No, oh, you can hear it because we can. I gotta
Yeah.
mute it. Oh, you should have it muted. Put it. Hold on.
I ain't got to mute it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
hear it yourself.
You hear it, your joint.
Yeah.
No, he's hearing super chats, and he should hear it. But anyway.
Oh, okay, yeah, cool. But no, the thing is not the simple fact that people. I gotta mute this because
It's messing you up.
Oh, yeah, because
super
you
chats
hearing
is
the
playing
super
for
chats.
him. You can't
okay.
pause it on your side because I haven't paused.
Yeah, I can pause it.
Pause it
Yeah,
on your
I
side.
pause
Pause it on your
Yeah,
side.
mine is paused.
Mine's paused. Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
it.
just pause it. All right,
Yeah.
get your pause because I want you to finish. Then I go.
No, yeah, but the biggest thing is for me, it's not the even King doesn't even want this. We don't want people thinking that we think it's a bad. It's not even a bad.
No, it's
loop,
not a bad
what they
title.
have.
No.
It's not bad that it's there. It's just that we know this wasn't the option.
Right.
That's all it is. It
No,
has
and that's
nothing-
fair. And
it has
that-
nothing to do
Right.
with anything else. It's
That
just
it wasn't
fact
the
that-
first
He's
choice.
the undercard.
He was. I
wasn't
would
the
give
first
y'all that he
choice.
wasn't the first choice. But I think where I would add it is that
That has
he
literally
does.
never been the argument that it was.
Yeah, I think the thing is y'all. When me and Attic pushing against y'all is that y'all acting like he don't deserve to
You're acting
beat
like
it.
it's
No,
double A
we
indie
don't.
game.
No.
No, I didn't say that.
Oh,
No,
okay,
we
okay.
didn't say
So
that.
y'all not saying that.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
I
how we
didn't say
feel.
it was no
How we
double A
feel
indie.
like.
Banjo Kazooie deserved over it. Okay, come on.
Yo,
man.
listen.
No,
Okay,
let's
so
stop.
you're
wait,
gonna
hold on,
sit there and tell me
Let's go.
that Banjo
King, I got
Kazooie?
you.
You gotta go for it. Sorry for jumping
No, I
in
got
your
you,
joint.
King. So,
Yeah.
Addict, once again, I said it earlier. Which one are you going to be more excited for if you see it on the stage? Are you going to be more excited to see Banjo, or are you going to be more excited for yourself? We ain't talking about for anybody else. Talk about yourself.
Well, considering the Outer Worlds 2 was already announced, I would be more excited for Banjo because it was already announced.
Okay,
Kid,
it's a surprise.
Carl, when the Outer Worlds 2 was showed up on that stage, not just the time it came out this year,
Yeah.
but the time it was actually announced.
You went crazy.
We react to everything.
Yeah, he went crazy.
I
He went
went
crazy.
off.
He went crazy.
So you
And-
gonna sit here and act like I ain't.
And let me tell you how gangster me and you keep it, Addict, was that we had an infight because we sold with Obsidian and we were like, what game from Obsidian? Because remember, Obsidian's dropping 2 games this year. So we like, which game? I'm like, yo, I like Avowed. He's like, nah, King. He was like, Outer Worlds is the way. That's the most. You've been consistent with that. I got to give you that. As far as you even had it in the hierarchy.
And what's
so we get
funny, all year long, Cog, people
You've
say
always been saying that.
Banjo-Kazooie doesn't have the player base. Banjo-Kazooie doesn't have the recognition. Banjo-Kazooie wouldn't sell well. But now all of a sudden, it needs to be at the end of the direct.
But
King.
it would sell more than this.
No.
Hey, I'm gonna keep it a knuckle bean on your head. Like you may not like it, but the crown is on for a reason. I'm telling you this. I'm 98% right all the time.
People with
I'm
you being
telling
wrong.
you
That's
what's
all you
happening. If that thing show up this
When in
year,
doubt,
if it's
King goes straight to comedy. When he's completely wrong, go
well,
straight
you
to
just
comedy.
mad because you ain't a funny dude. That's your problem.
I swear to God,
That's a you problem, not a
the
me.
crazy thing is if Doom was coming out a month later, which would have been 5 days after
would've
this
easily
reveal,
took your
it
spot.
would have been Doom. It would have been Doom.
Yeah, so I got your
Your
voice.
man
I'm
is
gonna
just
go.
there because of circumstance.
Listen. We're gonna get to this, man. Y'all, this is a funny.
But we're excited to still play the game. Hey, guess what? Still excited to play the game.
That's not what I've been hearing this whole episode.
No.
I said I can't wait to play it.
Episode
play
was
it.
the Outer Worlds something for me to play? I don't care.
Oh, hold on. Lucius Augustus on your head. Outer Worlds 1 sold 5 million. I don't see.
I did. I put it in the chat.
He said, I don't see Banjo selling 5.
I put it in the chat
going
already.
at you, King.
Y'all can
They
I
said
put that-
Banjo wouldn't sell nothing. That platform is not even
So-
Astrobot.
All
So
right,
$1 million.
So you're gonna tell me? See, Astrobot selling in one spot and it didn't even sell what it sold. So I don't think
Fair.
you should put that. I don't really think you should put that
Slow-mo,
up.
Banjo wouldn't sell 1 million units. We
I
know
think-
because they don't believe enough in it to make it.
We don't know this. But if it shows up this year, I want y'all all to fix your face.
I think they got you on the banjo.
Yeah, so
I think the chat is honey roasting you. On
yes,
Roasted you a lot.
I think you roasted.
They
me. I think
got
they
the little
roasted.
thing where they're doing this.
I think you honey roasted. I think the chat is on it.
The only thing.
The chat is correct. The chat is correct.
The only thing you see on the fire is that crowd.
Wait.
The chat is correct. Yeah, they got him. They got him. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job, guys.
Yo, listen, I can't. You rely on others to make your jokes. Shut up.
Don't worry about how I do it. This is how I do it.
You out here cooking with other people's grease. Be quiet.
On the butter table.
I'm gonna cook you on your own butter table with my grease. Check this out.
Honey bunny roasted.
When it actually shows.
Yeah. Oh, you have the moment. You have the zeitgeist.
No. If they actually shows, I can tell you this. Only thing they're gonna be talking about after that show will be Bungie.
Oh, facts. But then let's get to the
sale. You're gonna have a whole 2-hour direct.
Facts. They will have the moment of the, on the internet.
Acting like people
but when it comes to who buying,
yo,
I'm with the chat.
This dude acting like people wouldn't be excited to see a banjo come back after 2 generations, acting like that has nothing to do with the conversation.
Don't be upset that I picked something that you wasn't ready for.
I'm not.
Anyway.
You're upset that I picked something.
It's a fun argument. Look, it's a forward.
But I came out with banjo. You know why I came out with banjo? Because you've been begging for banjo for years. So when banjo shows up,
literally still has nothing to do with the conversation at all. All you're doing is tuck and rolling because you can't win the argument.
Addict. Do you think they're gonna make the bird talk this year?
Oh my god!
Anyway,
are you down?
Forte, did you get your bars on? Because I gotta go. I gotta get bars on.
Language?
Good,
you really want that bear to talk?
So look, this is a fun one. Look, I will admit, selfishly, I am clearly biased towards Obsidian. Clearly, let's get this out in the open, right? Anything I feel
if it was open about that.
I feel if it wasn't for Obsidian, they on the realm of Insomniac to me is how they do for PlayStation. The work rate, the productivity. Obsidian put out Grounded. And it's a hit. And they coming out with a movie. You know what I'm saying? So they can make a banger, right? Now I get where y'all talking about as far as our bias.
I don't
love Outer Worlds 1. I get it. Now, from the budget standpoint, look AAA to me. I saw the 11-minute gameplay joint from IGN. Now, to your credit, I don't feel it was showcased necessarily all in the best way, but I'm looking at it from a graphical fidelity standpoint.
He did say that he was there for multiple days, and this is the first thing.
Right, it's the first thing. He's moving very slow. He's trying to, take it all in pause. I get it. I'm just looking at the Unreal Engine 5 glow up, the combat glow up, the shooting, the slow-mo, the mechanics, the skill checks. It looks fantastic. It's classic Obsidian with a proper graphical, and they even said this, Forte. They said, I'm gonna read some notes. Stealth and immersive sim sensibilities aren't the only gameplay is expanding. Improved gunplay was a major focus for Obsidian, citing Destiny as a touchstone for what good gunplay should feel like. That excites me. They go in there with their gunplay. I like that as a touchstone. They talk about all the other things.
Agree.
Now, here's where I will give Forte and King this. I will agree. Coming into this was Fable's spot. I think we all knew Fable was probably the most anticipated game.
I don't think anyone argued that. We said up until now.
Up until now, right? Now, this is my theory. My theory is this. They've already shown Call of Duty, right? I was worried they could have brought it back and said, yo, run it back. It's the biggest game, whatever. They chose not to. I feel they do, I agree, have confidence in what they have. I'm with you. I think that Microsoft Xbox proper has seen this, Duncan and Booty and these guys have seen Outer Worlds 2 and was like, no, they could take the spot now that the champ pulled up lane. Now, this is where I will give Forte King the ultimate pass. Where this I know is a backup choice, that this really wasn't their first choice, is I've never seen a direct announced and the IGN first leak the same day. Embargo. So what that tells me is they had that deal with Outer Worlds to show that because they thought it was going to be an add-on thing to an already amazing show. So to me, they say, yo, go ahead, IGN. We signed this IGN first deal with you guys, right? You put it out around this. We'll get the hype cycle going in April, May. We probably gonna have Fable or maybe even Gears or whatever it was in that direct spot. Because to me, where they lost me is if you knew Outer Worlds 2 was gonna be their spot for the championship, you don't drop the IGN first that same day. You want to keep all the mystery for people to show up at the direct like they did with Starfield. Remember, we didn't know any place else to get Starfield information. So I think that's what happened here. But ultimately, I do feel that they are still proud of this game. It just was the backup choice. You know what I'm saying? In this choice. So that's where I'm at with it. So I kind of agree with both of y'all. Because basically what I'm saying is it was the backup, but this is definitely, from what we see, worthy of that spot. And I think it's gonna knock it out.
Yeah, it has, like I said, it has nothing to do with the quality of the game.
Right.
It's all about what do you think would have been there, and it's not to say that it doesn't deserve to be there. It's just that we all know that wasn't the
first choice. It wasn't the first choice. But what I hate about what's happened now is we have 11 minutes of so-so style gameplay leaked on the reveal on the announcement of the thing. So it takes the thunder away. It takes the thing. So now we can be like, oh, but we saw that already. You know what I'm saying? So I get where King's kind of coming from. Like, he's like, oh, like it takes away from it. And I hate that happened, but I just feel like that deal was signed so long ago that they never thought that they would be in this position, and that's why we are here. But it is what it is.
Forgot about that deal.
Yeah, probably that they did that with Joy. And then me personally, I'm like, damn, could you have held that 11 minutes? I would have liked to know nothing. Coming into it, just show up, and then we go, and then you show it in a crazy way with Obsidian in the studio, direct energy, praying properly.
IGN act like they have more, so they might.
Yeah, they're gonna show more. And to me, every bit of this coverage takes. Oh, and this is no disrespect to IGN. I understand you got that first. You put the bag up. Y'all got the exclusive cover. I get it. It's just that the timing now sucks. That Outer Worlds 2 is the replacement joint for the direct, stealing all the thunder away from the direct. Is how I feel. So it is what it is. Let's get these super chats going. Unless y'all got more bars, Addict. Unless you got more bars, you good?
Nah, I've talked
all right,
more.
Cool. No doubt. Let's get these super chats going. Got a few of them. Let the Joey play, and then Addict. Forte. Let me know if it catches up. Now that I unpause for you and see.
Actually, I think we're gonna have a huge issue because of someone gifted a bunch of subs.
Oh, how it mass subs? Oh no, what are you buying? There we go.
Thank you, Lords, for everything you do.
Oh, that's what's up. Blessings. Salute. That was Caesar. Oh, Caesar. We gotta make it rain for Tokyo for Caesar. Salute. Caesar Cavazos. Salute. Appreciate that. Shout out to Dip Down with the 8, you know what I'm saying? He said Lord's playing Phasmo was hilarious, you know. Oh, we do got gifts. We got 8 from Dip Down. We got 5 from Hot Right. You know what I'm saying? Let me read us another member chat. Shout out to Amon Burns, member for 4 months. Last of Us 2 out again. Marathon DOA. Another Concord. Sony fail. I can't wait for the Xbox Showcase. CPU is the exclusive. GPU is the exclusive, not the games. What's the crack, boys? All right,
we got that Last of Us season 2's out today. The premiere episode.
Oh, it dropped today.
I think it's like 8 p.m. or something.
8 p.m. tonight.
No doubt. Yeah, that joint's gonna run for a little bit. So yeah, you're right, because they grafted mad subs. No doubt. We gotta let that rock for a minute. Hold on 1 second. We got that. We got what you call it.
Hey, so guys. Man, we doing good with Advanced GG.
Yeah, how we doing on that?
While we're talking about, we got 4. We got 4 right now. I would like, and I think Keith would agree with his, his crown. Yeah, I think King should have to take that off if we sell another. I get tired of seeing that. That's just me.
You get tired with a crown.
That's me. But we need 6 more, man. I'm trying to get. There we go. That's good enough.
Make sure y'all use a code Iron Lord on the chat.
Get rid of that. We good. You know, it's pinned.
I only put it on to tell you to shut up. That's the only reason why it was on. It was only on because you
what are you buying?
A little biased.
Good day, y'all. Much love.
Salute. No doubt. Much love. Yeah. That is hilarious.
Yeah, so it's in it's pinned to the chat. Definitely hit that, man. We trying to sell some Advanced GG so we can get an ice maker. Man.
Real truth is Xbox doesn't need to cater to their hardcore fans anymore when they have COD, ABK, bigger third-party markets with their games flying money bag, flying money #Tokyo.
Tokyo, salute. BT Maverick, salute. You can hear it okay, Forte?
What are you buying?
Yeah, I'm good.
Nice.
The original
Homage.
Banjo-Kazooie is one of my mother's favorite games. She plays through it once a year. I hope they make a new one and a remake for her.
Oh, shout out to Homage. That's what's up.
I do think making a remake would be the best choice of action. Remake the first one, see how it goes, and
What are
then move
you
on from there.
buying?
Nobody. I guess did he curse?
To me personally, putting the Outer Worlds 2 for the direct
Yeah, I don't
feels like
think no one
backup
disagreed with
QB
that.
energy
It's just
buy.
the argument was, is it worthy of that spot?
Yeah, facts. I think we all in agreement. Shout out to nobody.
Because I mean, what was it? Tom Brady a backup?
Oh, yeah, Forte. And we can achieve
Trying
greatness.
to compare him to Tom Brady?
Don't turn your camera on for that.
Why are you acting like you know sports?
I don't. That's why I said that. Am I wrong? Was he a backup?
Outer Worlds, the
Your
second
man
may
ain't
not
even
be
a
the
Don
first
Taco.
choice, but it's about to come out like Rocky Balboa with
Woo!
this direct. Hold
No, it
this
ain't.
L Kings.
Hold this
look
L
of triumph, look of triumph, look of triumph.
You can sit there and try to push him anywhere you want.
What are you
It ain't gonna work.
Don Taco.
King singular tears of joy.
Yep, he on you, son. He on you, son. You
You
fronting on
can
him.
be as happy as you want. That's nice. I just want to see the numbers of that direct. The hell with what you
Now,
talk.
now we care about their numbers.
Nah, you care
We
about
talked
their
about that.
Slow mo
I'm
with
gonna
the
get
10.
you however I'm
The
gonna
Outer
get you.
Worlds
slow
2
mo.
is getting the direct BC. Nothing else is coming out from them this year that is bigger.
That's
But
right.
we know other games,
Mm.
post-showcase, not coming out this year will be talked about more.
That's a good one.
Facts.
What about what y'all thought about? We never talked about this. Ninja Gaiden.
What are you buying?
That's fine.
Yeah. So,
Why are we talking like the entire showcase didn't
Ooh,
happen
that's a
already?
good
This is just an extra.
I think go.
That's a backup for you right there.
There it is.
Shout out to Black John.
That's an
It
Outer
is.
Worlds 2 right there.
That's a backup right there.
you would wish he's out there bugging.
He said that's the Outer Worlds too. Tom Brady.
Banjo would sell better on a Nintendo platform.
King.
Facts, and it'd be on
it would.
everything.
It
And I
would.
want to know what y'all feel
Well, I
about
mean,
that.
these days, the Outer Worlds 2 would sell better on a Nintendo platform.
Messy. Anyway, yo, they said fair weather fan Forte. Oh, he on your head top. Oh no. Hollywood rules.
Happy Sunday to my NYC, WV, Det cousins will be celebrating my 52nd trip around the sun god willing on Wed.
Blessings.
Oh, blessings.
Can't wait for direct no remastered remake.
Blessings on God and this.
Salute. Slow Mo said he can't tell if you a Lions fan or a Pats fan. They said you're a man without a country as we try to come at you.
Well,
come
I
at you,
have.
son.
Well, I have.
Slow-mo, we're going to have to get you in here with Forte one day.
One day, yeah,
I have
facts.
I have a Tom Brady fat head with a Patriots logo on my wall. I have a Tom Brady.
This is a camera on zone. Ain't got no camera on.
Oh,
I have multiple hoodies that you can watch in videos with Patriot gear and hats. And I
Speaking
don't
on
own
business.
any Lions apparel in my
standing
house.
on business. Okay, all
I
right.
just live. I just
He just live here. He just live.
I just live here. And
He said, "I just live here."
And I support the team because I live here.
All right, let's get into it, yo.
Like I said, though, guys, in the pin chat, and
Yes.
Banshee G, you guys want to support the realm?
Yes.
You get something over there.
Exactly. Go support, no doubt. So
And
we
King will eat a glizzy if we sell a couple.
Stop trying to throw that
No,
extra
I
crime.
I ain't doing none of that. So you can sit there. You
Glizzy
can do
gobbler
whatever.
will eat.
Pause,
Don't
bro.
do that,
This
man.
dude
Yo.
right here. This,
So look, this is the big one, y'all.
this highly disgusting person.
Let's get to it. Marathon, man. Marathon. We had the reveal. This is my topic. And shout out to Bungie. I believe was the stream on PlayStation or was it on Bungie's thing itself?
It was on Bungie's.
Oh, it was on Bungie. Okay, yeah. So we
yeah,
did the
it
Twitch
was on
stream.
theirs.
Yeah. So shout out to them, man. Again, putting it out there. And, we had the reveal. A lot of mixed reception, I would say. I think we did our internal vibe check on us, and it was 80% not vibing as far as from the realm was concerned with what we saw. So I'm going to set this off because this is me. Obviously, a lot of attachment here, and I got thoughts. So very emotional that day. I know y'all was teasing me because they was like, stop teasing the way you feel. And look, I'll be honest with y'all. I sat on this for 24 hours, and I didn't feel good initially. And the initial thing was kind of like, what I didn't feel was that, we talked about it on our live stream, was that Bungie, in my opinion, is the masters of marketing and getting hype about their vision and explaining what their vision is very good prior to game release. That is historically, if you've been a Destiny fan, a Halo fan, they are very good at putting up a trailer, putting up some sizzles, getting you hype on what the core stuff is. And I think personally, I just think it wasn't a good showing because I thought that they were not fair to the developers who had to sit there for the majority of an hour stream and talk about the game, where they had like little segments. They had like a 2-minute segment in the beginning, which I didn't feel was that great. Now, I thought the 8-minute scheduled segment in the middle was very strong as far as like what more marathon is. And then they had another joint, I believe, with streamers afterwards. So, for me, when I look at the team, again, salute to them. Obviously, they had Andrew Salisbury there. They had, who does fantastic. They had my man Andrew Witts there. And Attic, you remember him. He worked on Rainbow Six Siege, Fortnite, and Halo Infinite multiplayer with our guy, Patrick Wren, who we had on. So his track record as far as making a good multiplayer is strong. And then they had Lars Forte, the dude from Destiny's PvP golden era. Like when we was playing PvP, was playing, the metas was good, and they actually cared about it and invested. There was a PvP section in Destiny and what they were doing and changes. He was there. So from the core gameplay standpoint, I am not worried that Marathon at its core most likely is going to be a good game. The problem is I had with the reveal. So this is the thing I want to, now that I had 24 hours, you know what I'm saying? So look, thank God I did an emergency stream with Ebontis, Scarrow, and Ty Guy Travis. Scarrow had over 60 hours of Bungie, of Marathon gameplay. And then he played multiple builds and the latest one. And then Travis came in, he played the latest build, and he challenged Bungie with all the tough questions that I needed to know. So this is what I got out of it. So the first thing I would say is, okay, the aesthetic, let's get the stuff I like. The aesthetic looks dope to me. It looked like a like Mirror Edge, Titanfall, and Cyberpunk kind of had a baby. You know what I'm saying? They got this little whatever thing. Now, I will admit, Forte, the first trailer they showed, they made it look slow.
I know.
Yeah, I was like, why it look like they moving? Like, I was struggling. Is this even 60?
I saw a bunch of people talking about it. It is a slow game because you run out of stamina.
And they got some burn up joints.
And so people mainly walk around because you want to use that stamina for when you actually get in the beef.
Now, when I spoke to Child, he's like, no, it is 60. Like, he's like, it is silky, it's moving. So I said, okay, cool. Now I get it.
Was he playing on a platform though?
No, I think he was playing on PC.
That means nothing.
Right. Well, just talk about what he played, right? So I can just talk about. So you got that. Then they got the thing. Again, I like the aesthetic as far as the art style. I like the destructible environments, and then obviously we got the tactical ability with the multiple classes and stuff like that. I think the class that really sets for me was this one called Blackbird, where you can like ping enemies, you can do all this stuff, you can post, you can interrogate people, find out their location, their enemies on the map, stuff like that. Looks like they're gonna have loot, they're gonna have all that stuff. Very high tension when the beef is on, King. So like from the standpoint of like when y'all used to do Division Dark Zone kind of energy, where it's like, from the vibe I was told, is like once there's many beacons or escape joints on the map, but once you pick one to go out, the whole map knows that's where they at. So at that point, that's when the tension stuff that we can rob, because everything is final. You die, you get looted, you lose everything, or you take everything. So you can have a good day.
Apparently the maps are small too, right? So they'll get to you fast.
They get to you fast. Now the other thing is, what I'm hearing is the AI is extremely tough. This is no pushover. The AI will get you out of there. You got to almost empty whole clips, work together to get the AI, whether it comes in forms of robots, bosses, that kind of stuff, right? So they talk about you're in teams of 3, 18 players, so that's where the escape point is, where it becomes battle royale like, because everybody's going to go to that joint of the map. Now you got 25 minutes. And the way they explained it is, okay, so you could escape, get up out of there, you good. If y'all still on the map with the 25 minutes, then any available pod to get out is removed, and it's placed only one left in the center. And that's almost like the cone kind of shrinking up in a battle royale mode. So that part I thought was cool. They got the loot, they got passives, they got all these things. Now, if you get unlucky, the way it's explained to me is they have like the faction thing. So the faction thing is kind of like, okay, you have missions on the map, like PvE missions. All right, to go here, do this, kill these people, and these will give you passive and weapon kits with the faction, so that if you get unlucky, you keep having bad runs, you could work to get these permanent progression upgrades that carry on regardless. So that's something for the people who kind of get unlucky, that kind of stuff, and you lose stuff. So you got that. The thing I did want to mention, I just want to get out the good stuff that they mentioned. Talk about the 25 minimum. Oh, Forte, dedicated servers. So thank God, we've been asking for this for years. Skill-based matchmaking, thank God. We asked this and cross-play and cross-progression, right? Last thing I'll say about the good is that, look, if anybody, this is clearly a hardcore tactical extraction game. If anybody is coming into that space, like the Tarkov space, to try to attempt it, it will be them. You know what I'm saying? As far as like, hey, we're going to try to push Tarkov. You're the PUBG. We're going to try to be the Fortnite. We will see. Now let's get to the bad. This is my, again, these are my thoughts based on the last word stuff. Look, extraction shooter, as much, Tarkov is hot, it is a niche genre, right? It is a genre in a world where King's Marvel Rivals is here, where in a world where Fortnite is running outside, in a world where even a paid game like Call of Duty is here, right? So you've got a limited window to try to gain, the thing. Now they talk about secrets, they talk about story. Yeah, we'll see how much of a story is. Now I'm hearing no proximity chat will be there in the beginning. I think that's a miss.
That is a miss.
That is a very bad thing for them.
Only three.
Do you know how bad you could clip farm with that proximity?
Yeah, it would be
chat?
so
It's
like,
ridiculous.
even Call of Duty got the meat shield where you can whisper in the like. That's
I've seen people with that proximity chat where they're like I ain't gonna kill you.
Yeah.
You go drop everything you have. You can keep that pistol, but you gotta leave my
leave
sight.
my joint alone. So we got that. Now 3 maps at launch seems light. That seems kind of light, especially if the map size, I don't know, is not as big.
It depends on the map size, honestly.
Right. Now, it depends on the map size. They also said, shout out to my man Luke Stevens. I got a chance to meet him at the KCD event.
Yeah, good coverage.
Great I would highly recommend it because he's not in the Bungie bubble. He doesn't play extraction. He doesn't like any. He was out there and he's like, look, this game at its core is fun and addicting, but here are my concerns. And what he did say was that what Bungie's bloviating about, what's the best features we didn't even show y'all yet is rank mode and this 4th map that is kind of like raid like energy secrets. We're so hyped to show you, but that's not gonna be available at launch. It's coming like a month after. So again, you got that, and then we talk about the price point. This is my final point. I'll open it up to y'all. The elephant in the room, right, is going to be keeping people engaged, seasonal content, battle pass, monetization. Then we talk about that $40 price point. Potentially, we don't even know what we say it's a paid thing, most likely not free to play.
That's the best case scenario.
The best case is 40, right? So in my opinion, you better nail this. You better have an open public beta for the world to play, and you better nail it so that people say, okay, you know what, this is fun. Because if you don't, that's going to be a problem. And then, again, the last point is the elephant in the room. Borderlands 4 is that day. You on the same day as Borderlands 4. Now, I got into an argument with Travis and Scarra because they like, it's 2 different audiences. This is, and I'm like, look.
I do think there is a difference of an audience, but that's the title you don't want to play with when it comes to loot shooting.
I understand.
At all.
Exactly. I understand. Shout out Slow Mo. He was in my chat. And I was actually defending Slow Mo. And I was like, look, y'all fronting like, the champ Borderlands, he fell off. He not the same like he used to. You don't want to play with him, especially on the fact that he's low. Remember, Pitchford was at the Switch event. Remember? They're launching on Switch.
You know what's
2?
even worse, Cog? Yeah. You play with the man when he comes back in his prime, and you don't know it.
That's what I'm saying. And again, from a casual perspective, I admit I am not the extraction shooter. I'm a Destiny guy, right? So Destiny's own core. It's not like every Destiny fan is running over to go play Marathon, right? Even Destiny fan, Data was like, look, I'm gonna see it look dope. I played it. I don't know if I'm making my channel about this, you know what I'm saying, kind of thing. I have to see. It's not the same audience. So it's not going to be you get all the Destiny guys just running over to play that. And it's a niche thing. Extraction shooter is not really big in the space. So I do think I would like you to move if you could, because at the end, maybe they can't, because I had this conversation with maybe it's a situation where they take the lesser of the evils and they going Borderlands 4 or October, potentially GTA, or November, potentially Call of Duty, where you can't run. So you rather just go head up with this dude.
I think PlayStation's like, no, we want our money. It's coming out.
Yeah, you come. And here's the thing. I'm glad you said that. some of the feedback that Luke gave is that Bungie is still taking feedback and asking and adding. And this game's supposed to come out in 5 months. So that is interesting that it's like, are you
Game's going to be
rushing?
in preview, but not be in preview.
Right. Is it, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, have everything been ironed out? So those are my thoughts. You know, I just, listen, if anybody can pull off being in a new space, it's Bungie, but there are some challenges going up against it. I just wanted to give you my feedback after 24 hours of sitting on it and stuff like that. I'll open it up to you. I want to start with Forte first, only because of our insane, crazy love affair with Bungie and all the ups and downs we've been through it, played Destiny, quit Destiny, coming back. You know what I'm saying? So, like, now that you got more time to sit on it, your face says a lot right now. What are your thoughts? Did you watch anybody's coverage after the fact, and has anything changed since you were on the live stream with us?
No, I watched you guys during.
Watch you.
Yeah, I watched you guys during the last word, and you know, it was. I will say this: I almost went live after the showcase, and I'm glad I didn't, because it was gonna be bad if I did.
Emotions were raw.
It was just it was just more because I didn't. I have to remember that Bungie, this is a completely different game.
Yeah.
And what I'm used to them doing with Destiny is not what they probably are going to do with this. I still don't think they showcased it in the best of lights.
I agree.
You know, I just think that was just a miss in general. But listening to a lot of people talk about it, I watched Dado talk about it. I watched Astrocross talk about it.
Cross? I missed Cross. What was Cross like?
I mean, you know, he put the I lied.
Yeah, I lied. I saw the title. I lied. I did play it.
I did play it. He said he liked it. Like, you know, pretty much a lot of the same concerns about just, you know, content longevity.
Yes.
You know, talking like you said about the fourth map being this grand thing, but my biggest issue with that is, are people going to be around when that happens? Because that's always the thing with a live service game. That was the thing with Concord. We always thought, we said, you know, think about Redfall. We said when they were talking about all the updates that they said they were doing for that game, we was like, are people still going to be here when those updates come out? Yeah. So that's the thing. So it's always like, what are you doing to, you know, make it a better experience long term? But what are you doing to make it the best experience day one? You're already fighting an uphill battle just due to the genre that it's a part of. It's not. It's more than a niche genre. Not to say it's a terrible genre. It's just a genre that most people aren't familiar with.
Right.
So I'm definitely more interested in the alpha, in the beta, and like I said, you're 100% correct. They definitely need to have an open beta. It's almost it's like
critical.
It's impossible.
I heard they are.
It kind of makes me nervous a little bit because they didn't have one. They're talking about like a closed alpha.
Yeah, closed alpha.
You like 3 months before the game comes out.
Well,
like,
they did this. They kind of did the same thing with Destiny though, where it was like a couple of alphas and then the beta was like a month later, and then the beta launched it like 2 months into the game. I do think the fact that this game is coming out September 23rd, and that's just a terrible date, but that game comes out so soon, it just seems like it's like it almost feels like they were ill prepared for it. Like, you would think that a lot of the things that they were talking about would be a little bit more fluid and a lot more precise.
Yeah.
When I saw certain individuals on stage, PvP people, I was like, this is why Destiny ain't had no PvP.
So as a Destiny fan, you looking at a Destiny die for this?
I was looking sideways.
Were you looking sideways?
We already
Hating
knew
your
that
heart?
I think that's fair, though.
That's
I
fair.
do think it's fair.
We already knew that was kind of the once we found out that team predominantly moved over to Marathon. I think that's where kind of the slight. I know that's where my slight came from, because I was like,
Addict feels the same way. He was looking at it with
I was like, listen, you're that's ultimately the reason I stopped playing Destiny, but because PvP it's like I didn't want to do raids all the time. I want to play PvP, and it got to the point it got so bad. So I do like the attention to detail that they're doing around that. I love the aesthetic of the game.
I love the
aesthetic. Looks freaking awesome.
That's the biggest thing turn off to me is the aesthetic.
Really?
Yeah, the aesthetic looks great. I just like, once again, I'm not as upset. I was never really upset. I was just kind of disappointed in what I saw the first time around. But after sitting on it, I am more willing to be like, okay, I'm gonna at least give this game a real good shot at what it's going to actually be. But there's a good chance that it may be something that's just not for me. And I just never thought I would get to that point with a Bungie game, because like that Destiny was not the game for me either. I was a more arena traditional shooter, Battlefield, Call of Duty, stuff like that, Halo. And then, once I got in there, I was like, oh yeah, this is awesome. And it just blossomed to something else. Right. So if anybody can do it, they could definitely do it.
If anybody can do it, if anybody can do it, the
we
Fortnite in the space, for the extraction space.
Me and Cog were talking, and he was like, I think the gameplay's lit. It's like, no, I got no problem with the gameplay. Like, if there's anything I'm confident with them, it's their gameplay. It's just everything else with a game like this, I don't know.
Yeah, right. I think the gameplay is solid. Just looking at the gunplay, I was like, yeah, this is Bungie gameplay and gunplay. But the thing is, like I said, the way they showcased it just didn't sit well with me at first. Hopefully we get we probably won't get another deep dive into it, but we'll get, once we get a chance to play the game for ourselves, that's when all opinions are going to ultimately be decided and changed. But I definitely signed up for the alpha. Same. I did that because I want to be one of the very first people in there to like really see it and probably give opinions on it. But I will say sitting on it for a day definitely helped, because it wasn't.
Bro, I saw you. I never see you come at me so hard. You was like, God, what do you mean?
I was like, oh, you was frauding. Yeah, you was frauding on something.
Let me tell you what happened. It was no frauding. What happened was what happened was they got quiet, and I thought it was the funniest thing, because it went from people being hyped to them seeing a trailer with CG or live action.
Hear someone say that King Forte. Well, what happened?
It wasn't no what happened. That's what it was. It was, and I was making fun of y'all.
Well, what happened?
Because it was funny to make fun of y'all. Go from this sea of emotions to turn on them, and I was just like, "Yo, y'all." And here's the funny part about this.
We've been turning on them for a while.
Let me tell you how funny this was, even after the fact. Right, because King was going there. King was like, King made my night. Like, his disgust at that part after being so hyped was the funniest thing ever. But here's the funnier part. When I'm on Last Word and I'm telling Scarrow and Ty Guy, who've been in playing this game in the dungeons, right? And they like, people didn't like that. I'm like, hell no. People hated it. They were like, really? And you know what they told me? They said when they were playing it and then Bungie showed them that, everybody got hyped because that represented the struggle, what we was going through as them cybernetic beings getting our heads popped off. And it was like people were like grown man tearsing for that. I was like, really? I was like, bro, the stream was like, hell no. This feels like Kojima knockoff. What are we doing? It was no context because we didn't play nothing and we were not impressed with what was shown initially.
And it was mad long.
Right. And it was mad long. So I said it did not have that effect to the public. They were surprised to hear all the things we said. I mean, the public, not just us, because the public was like, nah, bro, that people were hitting me up. I'm not going to say no names that are developers, and they know how much I love Bungie. It's like, Cog, you all right? You okay? Like, Streets is not being favorable. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So it's interesting from the perspective of people who've been playing, who love it, and they were like, damn, it's one of them things y'all gonna have to play then. But enough, let me start interrupting you, Spark. I just wanted to get you that bar, because even though y'all said I was capping, it was funny to see the polar opposite reactions from that part.
Yeah, the last thing I'll say is, and like I said, my biggest reservation with this title is, where is it going to fit in the grand scheme of everything else?
Bars.
That's like, I believe Bungie can craft an experience that is magical. They can, but you're also coming into a world where you're not coming into 2020, 2013, 2014, where you're like the only thing on the block.
Correct.
You're not that. You're you're coming into a world where Epic has their whole freaking studio and company working on one thing, and if you got something that they feel is a threat to them, they're just gonna copy it and make it their own.
Fair enough, but what about this? What about, and I think you cooking. What about because they like, yo, we're not even, they do battle royale. They got that. What you call it? Got the Overwatch lead, Marvel Rivals, right? We coming for Tarkov. We're coming for Siege. See, we do it better than C. What about that angle? We gonna take over. We gonna corner this block and make it all block.
But how, okay, I got a statement for that.
Yeah,
didn't they show the same people to Tarkov people like last year, and they all said they wouldn't play it?
No, yeah, they did. They took. Here's the thing that
so they had to go to the Destiny community to get some W's. Like,
listen, you are right. The early joints that people play way back, people were like, yo, they say it, and for Corner Scarrow and Tiger, every subsequent feedback and joint has been up there. Everybody like, yes, this is what we talk about, and they're saying it's fire. Like that's what they say.
Hold on, real quick, guys. Put I don't know. How do you spell Tarkov?
Tarkov, T-A-R-K.
I don't know.
I will. O-V? T-A-R-K-O-V?
I will.
Go ahead, sorry.
I will say this though. All of those people. Okay, so. All of those people, what do they mostly do in Destiny?
All of those
people. What kind of games do they? What part of Destiny do they usually play?
Oh, you about the PvP community?
Well,
PvE.
Scarrow does both.
Right, but no, they had the PvP guys in the building.
Oh no, I know they had them in the building. I saw ZK Mushroom and everybody got a chance to talk about it, and they enjoyed their.
And they had Tarkov people in there. They had Halo people in there. They had PvP people.
Oh
in
yeah,
there.
Hidden Experience. So shout out to him.
What I'm gonna do, because I don't know these people. I just don't, and I'm not gonna act like I do. I don't watch Tarkov, so I'm going to like the top people in the Tarkov community to see if they made content in the past couple days about this game, because I'm kind of curious if they invited the same people back.
Exactly. No, that's a good
and I'm
point.
not this person hasn't made a comment. There's a dude named Landmark. Let me see if he posted anything about it in terms of this.
Like I said, I just feel
he's got 533,000 subs. Videos. He made a video 15 minutes ago. Flashlight. Nothing. 3 days ago, 4 days ago. He hasn't talked about it.
Was he invited to the event?
See, that's my point. It's like, it's to me. I feel like, and I don't know. I haven't played none of these, but to me, it kind of feels like they went towards the people that they knew would give them good ratings, and not the people that they're trying to aim the game towards. I need to see more Tarkov content creators.
That's fair with Tarkov, because I don't know their community, and those are the people.
I don't either. That's what I was
saying.
Are
the only reason why I went to Luke is, again, Luke is the homie. He's not known for that, and he was like, he's not in the what I consider the Bungie bubble. Right? Where it's like, we're in the Bungie bubble. We love Bungie because of Halo. We love Bungie because of Destiny. Like, he's outside of that. And his thing was just like, yo, you know what else surprised him? It was like, he said people who love Apex are also going to love this game. He was like, I was surprised to see some Apex in it a little bit. And he was like, this is very, now obviously he had his faults with it and stuff like that. But yeah, to your point, the Tarkov community, if y'all play Tarkov in here, or the people that, y'all got to tell us who's the Tarkov guys.
Okay. Dr. Lupo, I know him. Okay, let's see.
Lupo, love
apparently Lupo is big in the
Tarkov?
The Tarkov community.
He liked it. He was going crazy. He was featured in the stream. He was on the joint while he was watching. They taking his gameplay. Yeah, he definitely liked it.
Not me. So first look, okay. He's the only person I've seen that's posted about it so far. And that, like, I'm looking at the top people in the Tarkov community.
Yeah, we'll get.
Like, I don't know exactly like how this dude's got 430,000 subs, and he made a video 4 days ago. Tarkov 9 days ago. Like, none of them are talking about it.
We could check that later. Again,
I don't want to see.
Yeah, I don't want to talk on something I don't know about. So I don't know about that.
It's just speculation.
Yeah,
but let's get. I don't know who they invited from that initial group. I'd have to see if they re-invited them.
Right. No, that's fair.
Because it's like, to me, it's easy to like invite this because that's the community that they're going to grab. They want to grab that extract community. And to me, if you're not inviting them,
But we don't know that they're not. We don't know that. We're assuming.
I'm not saying that.
Yeah.
I literally just said speculation.
Yeah.
Like,
but you said if they didn't. No, I got you. Assuming that they didn't.
Means if they're not inviting them. I'm not saying they're not inviting them. I said if they're not inviting them. I'm sorry. You finished? Okay. So my question is, so in reference to Forte, like you were saying, that, and then the fact that Tarkov is not in the console space. And one thing we do have to give Bungie credit is they are the pioneers of bringing the full first person joint FPS and making it amazing in the console space with Halo. Because prior to them, it existed, but it was trash. Bungie made Halo a killer app in terms of, you got to play FPS on console. We got this game to show you. So we got to give them that. They have pioneered making something that was kind of niche, that it would never work in that space. And then even with Destiny, people are like, bro, this seemed half finished. This seemed like you ain't got no story. What's going on? And then we see what Destiny came, arguably one of the greatest looter shooters of all time, one of the longest runs of all time. So that's all I'm trying to say. We got to give them that respect when it comes to when they make something that plays good. I do give them respect for that, but I do feel like they did made those in a lot more of like an infinite stage in terms of games as a service. I'm curious if they could do that in the landscape we are now. I don't know.
No, that's fair. I'll let y'all finish.
Because back then they have a Marvel Rivals to worry about, an Apex Legends, a Fortnite.
Absolutely.
Like this is a completely different ball game. That's why I was saying when it comes to like those Tarkov content creators, they're appealing to the audience that they actually need because it's a niche audience. That's the audience they need. I don't know if they invited them because I don't have like a list of who they invited.
Absolutely.
I also think that a lot of they picked with Destiny. They came out at the perfect time with a genre game that was really taking off. We know that Borderlands was like the steward of this.
That's the OG. Facts.
That's the OG right
Facts.
there. That's Borderlands. Looting and everything, and then they just opened the game up to being way more with the co-op and everything. So I'm just more interested in seeing if they can reproduce that again. But on because console already had Borderlands, so the player base was already kind of there. They just found a way to spin the game in a way that would make more people interested in it. On top of them still having the name of Bungie behind them, being the creator of Halo.
Fair.
Now, is that going to be something that they'll be able to live on in this climate that we're sitting in? Fair. I wouldn't bet against them. But I also wouldn't say it's a shoe-in because there's a lot of games that tried to do this.
And they failed. Yeah, Genesis actually got a good point. He said Call of Duty DMZ died. The Cycle died. Marauders abandoned. Rainbow Six Extraction. Remember that? They had an Extraction. I remember that. That was in Game Pass and that died. They launched the Game Pass. Remember that?
Yep.
That's fair. That was a fair. No, I got you. You got your boss.
That's my bar. Point. It's not whether or not Extraction has been on consoles. They haven't succeeded on consoles, and I will say, like, I don't like hate what I see. Like, it's intriguing, the concept to it, but it's just like, can they keep me in that that rotate that will for an extended amount of time?
Can they make you argue with your teammate over and over and over again because they did something stupid in a raid and make you not hate them at the end of the day?
And here's the thing: it's even worse because if we go on a joint and then like you play with a teammate, a 3-man teammate, and he messing up and you lost all your loot because your teammate trash. That's gonna cause some problems.
That's gonna cause a problem.
That's gonna cause a problem. And how we feel about Attic? I want to ask you this too about because there's a polarizing thing. Every season you lose your loot. Like you start, there's gonna be the new season start, and then all the top players that was doing their thing, everybody starts at square one, and then you gotta with the new season, almost like Diablo. Right, so you lost. Like, how do you feel? Because some people like, that prevents curb stomp because all the top dudes gonna keep having the strongest stuff. Or does it feel good?
Is encourage people not to like. It makes it hard to onboard because now you just got the top people know exactly what they need to do, and you got the smaller people having a hard time getting that. This game is like an onboarding nightmare. It's going to be very hard for people to jump in and play. It is what it is at the end of the day. Like, I hope it works out for them. I really do, because less Bungie is better than no Bungie.
Right.
But it's just like, I think they have a huge fight uphill.
Yeah.
Like, I really do. Because
that's fair.
At this point, it's like, I think the concept's fun, but especially like, okay, you do what they talking about in like ranked, where everyone's clear. You got a casual rank. That's when everyone wipes at the beginning of every season. But you mean to tell me, you're gonna tell me with a straight face, it don't matter what you work for, we clearing that stuff at the end of this season? What?
So what's the progression loop?
Because at that point, it's like, so I'm only going off bragging rights between seasons.
They said they got passives and things that you can do, but I don't know if that carries over. Because sorry, what you have for?
No, say Skill Up said it perfectly.
What he said?
I watched it. He said it perfectly. He was like, I don't see 90% of the Destiny player base enjoying a game like this, because you can't even give them to give up weapons that's been sitting in their vault for over 6 years that they never equipped one time.
They want to give them that loot.
When he said that, I was like, he's absolutely correct. So yes, this game is going to be, the people that play this game for the most part are going to be people that are tied to this type of genre of game.
Yeah.
And that's why I was bringing up the Tarkov stuff, the people that actually want to play this type of game. Because I do feel like that's the audience they're going to generally want. Did they send those same content creators that we heard didn't like the game? Did they improve their content? Because their audience is what's actually going to keep this game going. It's not going to be the Destiny content creator audience, because they have a different audience.
I agree.
It's going to be the
people
that
different
play
audience.
these audiences.
I'm just waiting to hear what the Crown got to say about it, because he got that
quiet.
watch
He
on.
been quiet.
He got that watch on that he got on his
annoyed
arm.
too. He been in the cut.
And if he goes into that world and loses his watch, he gonna be mad.
Right, so
I just want to hear what that man got to say.
You've been patient, man. You've been patient. You got your Zoom muted. He's been sitting there looking at us like we've been bloviating nonsense. So now it's time for him to set the record straight. Set us straight, King.
No, I was excited for it until they showed that stupid ass video, and I'm done.
that video was dumb.
That was it right there. I said
it wasn't that bad.
I heard it was
No,
CG, though, King.
video-
I got confirmation with CG.
No, it wasn't.
They said it was the graphic.
It was
Fidelity
mixed.
Bliss.
No, it wasn't.
Bliss.
It was-
They
it was-
pushing
no.
the genre with the culture forward.
Okay, whatever. Anyway, it was trash. I don't care. Once they showed me that, I was hyped for the thing. I was like, my hype was building up for it.
Yeah.
I love the colors about it. I was liking
What you
little
call
things
it?
about it.
Clown Mountain.
I'm not against the artwork, but I was definitely disappointed a little bit with the artwork.
If you're disappointed with the artwork, and I was excited about the artwork, and then they capped it off with that thing that they did at the end.
But you ain't got
When they said, we got the story, and let's show you the story we've been working on, and they showed you that, y'all are going to fall so
I guess
hard.
to me, I didn't expect a story.
You know what it is.
Good, kid. Get it out. Get it out.
It was Bungie all the time. It was them all along.
Oh, no.
It has been Bungie destroying you from the inside out. And this is the magnus opus of their destruction pipeline for you. They had a panel sitting up there, just running their mouth, not showing no gameplay. And then they did this. When they did show gameplay, it was mixed messaging. You didn't know what was going on. From y'all talking, I learned more from what y'all was talking about. And the more y'all talk, the more I was disenchanted. The more y'all talk, the more once you said every season my loot
Yeah,
was
I didn't know that.
That was
till
it.
Keith just said
That was
right
kick you
there.
out. That was it.
That, literally, that right there, I said, oh, hell no. Like, I'm not working hard to leave. Like, that's not what I'm doing. You making
You
an
get punished
extraction?
just for winning? Like, this is
Facts,
You got
making
a whole
extraction?
3 months to be the king.
You're making an extraction shooter based on loot that you going and fighting hard to take
that
out.
you lose.
That you're gonna lose, wipe away, and start all over. You start from the bottom. That's your reward for being the best. You start from the bottom, and like Forte said, inside. Do you see me playing Diablo?
Facts.
The moment I figured that out, I'm not gonna forget it. I bought the game.
Yeah.
It wasn't inside Game Pass.
I ain't gonna front. I
bought the
fell
game.
off Diablo with that part.
And Monkey told me.
Yeah.
Monkey said, okay, so now you jump over to this server
Yep.
where the season starts. I said, okay.
Where's my character?
And I said, where's all my stuff? He said, oh,
It's
no,
gone.
you start fresh. I said bye. I got out of there. That was the same day. My joint was paid up for. I left it. I said, okay, you should have told me that from the beginning because my past Diablos, none of that stuff happened. But now y'all decided to make it a game of a service.
I think that's been a thing though.
No, it wasn't. No, I used to play Diablo and I had loot for days. I still got Diablo 2 and Diablo 1 with all that stuff in there. Like I still got them. That thing is a whole different beast. Y'all want to turn it into, oh, we got a new season with new stories, but they got an actual story. They got an actual story. They got an actual thing. This thing don't. But back to Bungie.
Okay, good.
Back to Bungie.
You killed everything. You destroyed everything. Concord had a better story than you. Concord looked better than you. Concord was slower, but that was a speed option.
Liked them Concord characters.
Okay, cool.
You like Clownmouth. You wasn't popping up for nobody in Concord.
Check it.
Clownmouth.
Check it.
Glitch.
And an aesthetic is something that could be easily remedied. Easily.
But off the gate, nobody liked them characters.
But okay, so what you do? You don't burn it to the ground. You say, hold on. Let's go. Let's give them a character dump. Throw dope characters in there. I'm sorry. If you come to me with this or that thing there ain't got no textures. Somebody's like, King ain't got mad textures. Shut up. Stop it. All right. Now you playing that side. But back to Bungie.
I didn't mind the textures of the way the game looked. I just didn't like the art style.
Back to Bungie. Back to them. You controlled everything in a live service, and you were saying what was hot.
I see where you go.
What was not? I saw that Spider-Man. I was like, yes. You said no, and it had to go.
They said factions.
Yo, I saw factions. It's like, yeah. Neil Druckmann was like, yeah. He is like, yeah. That's why Neil is out. We ain't talking about it, but that Last of Us, when he signed that complete edition, it's complete. It's complete.
We gonna get it.
It's over.
We gonna get into that.
It's complete. It's over.
We gonna get into that. Say those bars. I like that.
Okay.
That's the next one.
So y'all was walking around pointing fingers, talking about whack, not whack, while keeping all of your stuff safe. Then you presented this hot steaming bowl or whatever you decided to make it, and I was with you.
King, you was hot. You was the loudest. If that trailer happened, you would be talking a whole different story.
What? Exactly.
You was feeling it.
Exactly. And then I would have heard what you said today, and I would have definitely dropped it. All right? So they helped drop it, and you came and curb stomped it.
So the loot is the main thing.
That's why my joint was muted. Because if you would have heard what I was saying under my breath,
so you was listening to me break it down and go, hell no.
You talk to the best and brightest in the industry.
You know what's funny, King? We ain't even talked about the biggest elephant in the room. The fact that Luke Stevens asked 3 people about the price. None of them wanted to say it.
Yeah,
they didn't say it on that stage. They've been very elusive with this price.
Yeah,
I'm scared of that price too.
No, it should be 40. The best case scenario is this game's $40.
I'm gonna tell you, man. If Sony passes away, Bungie did it. Bungie did it.
The worst event. Oh man,
this is
the 300 million.
I want y'all to look at they 2 top franchises that they crafted from their hands up. They did it for themselves. They did it themselves, right? I want you to look at them. Those 2 franchises. Let's look at Halo.
The GOAT.
Sci-fi excellence.
Yes.
Single-handedly made Mjolnir armor wrapped around a soldier that will go through the galaxy fighting and destroying first-person shooter killer app.
Yes.
Destiny. Looter shooter. Story-driven narrative. With
raids,
dungeons, raids, competitive PvE, PvP, the Magnus Opus.
Had them jealous for 10. We read it for 10 summers, 10 winners. They was jealous. They was waiting for this.
Remember this. Halo's still rocking. Destiny's still rocking. What do they have together? Their story tied and bonded. Everything.
Facts.
Marathon.
Okay, so you're saying no story. Okay.
They said we're gonna do what we did for first-person shooters, to looter shooters, to extraction shooters. They said, "Hey man, your resume look good.
All right.
I like what you kicking." They put out there those graphics, and you dude said, "All right, I trust your gunplay. I trust your gunplay."
Facts.
All right, let's see.
Let's see lukewarm energy.
So that's how it went. Y'all was like, all right. I like the first 2 meals. The first 2 meals was good.
Fire.
All right. And you notice in the beginning they start from the makers of Halo and Destiny.
That beat go hard too.
Y'all feel it, right? Y'all lathered up. Then they served you this. And you was like, how does it taste? That's interesting. All right. So then they said, you know what? If you're not sold, we got rich story. We got story. The story is gonna drive you.
You're like, there's still a story, I promise.
On God and them.
Talk to me.
I looked, and it looked like, you ever go to the
what it look like?
Those film festival.
Oh, not the independent, not the Tribeca.
You ever went to the Tribeca film
Oh, not
festival?
the independent circuit.
And it got the award for the. Y'all seen A24?
Oh,
yeah, it was
not
like
this
the
kid.
A24 award. Ooh, I said, what the hell am I watching?
Not the Passion Project Independent Energy.
Who ate a bag of mushrooms and decided to hit film? This is the most. I'm telling you now.
I never seen you like this.
If Sony dies,
You gonna blame the murder?
it's Bungie. It's Bungie.
I will say Colin did admit that he felt that they were lemon, that they was the worst purchase. Colin said he said he feels they were lemon.
That $4 billion was the worst thing that they ever did. But let me tell you why. Okay, it's easy for me to say it's Bungie. Bungie is the ones that told them Concord is okay.
No, hold on, no, I don't know. My man, don't know. It's your man, Big Herm. But
who's in charge?
Herm said. I don't know the timeline on that one. I don't want to say you're wrong. I don't want to say you're wrong. You may be right, but we do know Herm said that is our Star Wars.
Yeah, you know why? Because Herm was fed the food.
But could have been before them contracts, before Bungie's in the building. I can't let you put Concord on. I can't
Jim said we hired them and they will oversee all live service games.
Now they may have been a contributor as to why they got shut down, but they were not the ones that said, "Hey, these guys signed off for that."
Yeah,
Herm is like, "This is he put the company back on it. This is our Star Wars."
Herm said
he bought the studio for that.
Y'all made Halo and
Herm.
Bungie.
That's Herm.
Bungie, y'all made Halo and Destiny.
Yes.
You know that's what Bungie walk in the room with.
Yeah, facts.
You start talking, and they say, until you make a Halo,
facts,
or Destiny,
facts,
shut up,
facts, because they had nobody over there that had that resume. Facts.
And dudes be like, word.
They kowtow. Facts.
Word. So Herm said, are you sure that's good? Until you make a Halo,
facts,
and a Destiny, Herm, I'm telling you, was good.
The world agreed with Bungie that it was trash.
700 million, and they gave them the go on Concord, and they failed miserably.
Bungie did not give them the go on Concord. I can't let you get away with that. Bungie was not in the building. I gotta shut you down. That was Herm early in them. They bought the studio. Bungie wasn't there when they did exist.
I don't know.
So the other stuff I give you, but not Concord. I give it that.
I don't know.
They saved them from Concord.
But what I do know is the only live service games that's making it out is theirs.
Fair.
Everything else is dead.
Fair.
Now, from what I'm saying, this game does not look like it's gonna hit or crack the top 10. And from what I'm saying, Bungie did it. And I just want to say, until y'all spoke today, I was 50-50 after watching that live service joint.
Okay. He's 50.
It was the worst thing I've seen. I'm not even gonna hold you. It gave me Night Trap visions. It gave me Sewer Shark. It gave me all of that.
But that was one ending. I get you. It was disgusting.
You only got one time to make a good impression.
Fair. I give you that. You was disgusted.
My money went
but
right
what
back
I'm
in my
trying to
pocket.
say is the actual core gameplay, which was 90% of the stream, and talking about you were hype. You were like, that looks fun.
lit.
I'm doing this.
I like
That's
the guy's
actual
shoes.
game
I
that
like
you're
the
going to
shirt.
be
I
playing.
like the hat.
Yeah.
I like the
the
shoes.
game
I like
that
the
you
hat.
was going to be
Yeah,
playing,
but
you was with that.
You know what's crazy?
Okay.
You ever go out on a date and the person comes through and they looking fantastic until they talk?
Oh, not like this.
Until
They had like a squeaky voice or something.
you saw them and they
Like
was everything.
you sitting there about you got a 10. She talking. She sound like a man. Is
Yo,
man.
Adam, she start talking to her above. Got or you go out to eat dinner and they eating with their mouth open.
Oh.
Okay. This was the worst. I'm just sorry for me.
Okay.
For me,
you speaking on your truth. That's your truth.
The moment they showed the plan, I was like, "Ooh, that silicon graphic look nice." And then it was riding across the beach. I was like, "Oh snap! This giving me a Kojima vibe, right?" And then, I thought a story was gonna happen. It was no story to be found.
It's kind of nonsensical.
It was the most pantomime. It was. I'm sorry. If anybody out there is happy for this, I'm sorry. This is just my own opinion.
I literally told
my
them what
money.
you said. Yeah, I said this is how people feel it with it, and they were shocked. Like they couldn't believe people were disgusted with it.
Because y'all was sitting there, y'all was too close to the flame.
I think they are really close.
They were
to
in the bubble.
situation. They're constantly going out there giving feedback. Like I think they are seeing too what the game could be and not what it is.
I feel you.
So I'm just the reason why.
Plus they're looking at it too, King, on like where we've come from too. Like they played it at the beginning, and they know, if you guys think that was bad, you should have seen it at the beginning. And,
But here's the thing: they say it's lit. That's the crazy part. They say the game they played
now. Is lit 6 months from now?
Remember when I told you y'all said that y'all heard the other people saying it was dope, right? From y'all, like y'all background.
The people play all my connects. They are saying they have something.
Your connects were saying that. My connects were saying it was trash.
Okay.
Right, and I was like, nah.
But that was early. I heard it was trash.
No.
You talking about the recent?
No, I did. Yeah,
I ain't speak to nobody recent.
No, I got recent text message from people.
Fair enough.
And then I was just like, really? Before the show, because they was like, yo, are you gonna do it? I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'll probably do it myself because they actually watched my video.
Yeah.
So when they watched my video, they was like, King, I can't believe that you just hype. Thank you. Maybe they should do my thumbnails.
Oh my God.
So I was like, I said, yeah, I'm hyped for it.
Whoa.
And they're like, you shouldn't be. And then send me a couple of Reddit things of people that was working on the stuff and doing stuff with it. So I was just like, nah, man. Nah. I said no. No, I said it's Bungie. And they did Halo.
You pulled the resume out. You pull out the championship belts.
And I really went in there super hyped, super amped. But listen, I ran on with it too much. I muted my mic only because y'all started saying things that was worse than what I knew yesterday.
Damn.
And I said,
yeah, I didn't know about that. Oh, your stuff's deleted. That's crazy.
Season 2 from season to season.
No, so it's no.
You won't get me for season 1 knowing I'm losing everything for season 2.
Facts. Like, why am I gonna go so hard? It's the most casual.
I need to take this feedback to the team.
It's the most casual. What is the sense of looting?
Because all right, in fair, you look, I get it. I'm not
be the best killer.
I'm not pushing back on it as far as the incentive to keep playing. But we have to admit. All right, let's be real. Let's just say we just take it back to when. Remember, you was a Dark Zone dude, King.
Yeah,
you was a Dark Zone. Go to the hood. The projects in New York.
After I left,
fair, right? But here's the thing. Every season that you Dark Zone and you the top goon in New York with everyone's gear and exotics, the balance of the meta makes it impossible for the new guy to jump in and have a shot at you. It don't even make no sense. So what they saying is, I'm not agreeing with. I'm just telling the mentality what they're saying. They're like
It's stupid mentality.
I'm just saying that once the strong rich being rich in an extraction shooter where you keep loot, there's no chance for the little guy that's brand new to come in and compete.
Is like at any point you could take their stuff and you have the best stuff in the game now.
Right, but you're so substantial better than the noob. The noob is never going to be able to beat you if you got all the gear.
What about the people that was playing since season 1, season 8? You got a new player, he doesn't know anything about the game, and he just gets murked over and over again at the beginning of the season because the new people got permanent upgrades or whatever.
No, it's not. The upgrades are not permanent. Those go too.
Those
everything is gone.
My point is you're gonna have substantially better people, and it's gonna be like they're just.
But you have to admit, I hear what you're saying, but you have to admit, at least the new guy has the chance at the start of the new season. Because everybody's to square one, and now you ain't got exotics and no time to kill in the Gallahorn every 5 minutes, and he out there with his little pocket knife trying to fight you. That's all I'm not. Listen, I agree with y'all. Let me be real for the record. I don't know how I feel about losing the loot.
Addict is correct. Tarkov players have a huge advantage just because of game knowledge.
Wait, hold on. Sorry. Yeah, you got to say player. Yeah, you started. Wait, Cap. That's Capcog. You stated it's skill based. The noob isn't using the top player. I don't understand. All I'm just trying to say, I'm not. Listen, I agree with y'all. I don't know how I feel about losing loot. I don't want to make it seem like I'm standing on that. I just want to let you know what the developers said as to why they're doing it. And part of me did understand a little bit because I'm like, yeah, if I start in season 2, how am I ever going to beat these dudes that's all been running through the dark zone and got all the wildest gear, and I'm out here with the pocket knife? Like, how am I supposed to beat them?
I feel you, but at the same time, I know, as being a Destiny player so long, Bungie are the kings that this is the decision we feel is going to be best for the game. 2 days later, we made a mistake. Let's revert everything back to day one.
Fair enough. I'm not going to fight you there. We'll see how this works out for them. All I try to, you know me, when I don't understand something, I just try to get an answer as to what made you get to that conclusion, Bungie, or developer. That's all. But trust me, I hear you. I don't know how it feels. You worked all that time. You got all the hot loot. And then the sushi, because I will admit I give King and you this. Low key, that's why I slow down playing Diablo. Because I'm like, I done made this dope character. I got this attachment. You done put blood, sweat, and tears. And now you telling me new season. All right, guys, start from fresh. You have nothing. I understand that don't feel good.
I dropped it the same day.
In a game that has good loot. So I understand what y'all saying. I just want to be clear.
Imagine like the Destiny sensation that you have to jump on day 1, because you're going to get behind by week 2. But imagine this. Oh man, it's been going on for 3 weeks, and the season starts next month or something, and I'm gonna lose everything. I might just wait till next season.
I feel that.
The funny thing is, listening to you guys about Diablo. So let's take the inverse of that, and let's say, like, this is Tarkov in Marathon. But with Diablo, I always knew that was the case because I played Diablo 3 on PC day 1. So when new seasons came around, I knew that all this stuff's white. So I was kind of shocked that everybody was like kind of like,
because
what
we
the
don't
heck?
play these.
Because y'all didn't play them.
We don't play these.
So when I saw that, I was like, you know what? I ain't gonna say nothing because because I was on PC playing Diablo 3 every day, they had the, it's not that they delete your stuff, it's the fact that they make that character not playable in the new season. You have to play that in like another version of the game, basically. So but it's still the assumption that you lose all your stuff.
Right.
For me, I feel the same way you guys feel. It's like especially being in a game where I don't know how I'm going to like it long term, to know that so say I jump in, like Addy said, you got to jump in day 1. You probably play for 2-3 weeks. You go off and play something else. You come back, play another week or so. And then if it's a 3-month season, maybe you only played like 5 or 6 times during that 3-month season.
Right.
And then you decide to come back, and then you realize all your stuff is gone. And then there's been it's a brand new map, and then everybody's been playing on it and already knows about the ins and outs of that map. So
Imagine you played this game for 4 days straight to get something, you lose the next game.
Well, and that's a whole
a
nother
fact.
thing too.
That
That's
can
a whole
happen.
nother
That's every
thing
day.
too.
That's the tension of it.
Yeah, that's the tension. You can go
Every
out there
run,
watch.
you could
Go
get
out there.
robbed.
You could be out there like this every day, and then
Yup.
next thing you know,
I actually like that.
I
may
like
not
that
have it.
part. I like
no,
that
I
part.
do.
I
that's
think
the
we like that
tension
now
side of
until
it.
it happens.
Yeah, we don't like being the recipient, but running down and we done got them dudes over there. So like, I used to hear King play the Dark Zone and the pure joy and evil stuff that used to come out his party chat when they used to run down on people was was jealous of Division dudes with Dark Zone. But it is interesting, shout out to Fuzzy, that Division made the decision to keep the loot season to season. But then they kind of died too, right? So it's just like I don't know how to balance it, but I get like
I don't even think like there's sometimes in gaming where we don't know the fix until someone fixes it.
Yeah, maybe
for
Bungie got
instance-
it. Maybe they
For
got
instance, Fortnite was doing very well, but then they saw Apex Legends let you revive people.
Yeah.
How we should do that somehow. Like they didn't know a fix until they saw the fix.
Oh no, it was there. Oh, it was there 3 days later. I remember when Apex came out with that revive system.
Yeah.
Epic had that
you know
boy
what all
in
they
there
did?
2
They're like,
days later.
take one of those random bands that we put around the map. We call them that the spawn zone. and because that's what I like about the competition of the industry, because it lifts the whole ship
up.
and not just sections of it. Like,
Yeah, no, that's all I'm gonna get up. But I just had to get King's bars before we move on. He had me laughing.
well, I didn't really.
I'm upset
sorry,
because there ain't nothing fun about this.
Okay, sorry, Adam.
I am interested in the concept behind it. I just have to see exactly how they do it in the long term form of things. I will admit that I do have some bitterness when it comes to Destiny because I enjoyed that game for so long.
Your honesty. I respect your honesty.
And I feel and I put a lot of blame for the state that Destiny's in right now on this game because I felt like
Destiny 2 died for this.
No, I saw a bunch of people say that because
that's
it's like, look, you had to like
That's how I feel.
something that maybe was running out of wind.
Yeah.
But it's like when I see something like this, like especially like the art style, because I'm not particularly a big fan of it. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna play it. It's just it didn't really I wasn't excited when I saw it. And
I know Destiny was on its last leg. I know that. But the fact that you ushered it to a shorter lifespan due to the decisions you made because of Marathon,
for sure.
I feel
away.
I do feel away.
You know,
I respect
you know what I love about Bungie? Bungie be acting like they don't know why their PvP's bad in Destiny, knowing that they sent them all to Marathon. It's like, look, like it's just because me and Cog had a discussion. If Marathon's not successful, he thinks there's a better chance that he thinks that Destiny 3 is like a no-go. But I think it's the other way around. I feel like if Marathon's mad successful, there will not be a Destiny 3 because
there's no I don't think there's a Destiny 3 no matter what.
Yeah, I here's the thing. I think if Marathon doesn't captivate the people that they want, I doubt Sony's just going to close them down. They put too much money into that.
See all this absorbing of executives of Bungie into Sony.
Well, that's because they want control over the ship. They still want to tell the ship what to do.
Absorb it into PlayStation.
Well,
That's because they want control. They want the board.
The more whack stuff you put out, the more you get absorbed.
Well, see, it doesn't matter. They control them. They want control over the ship.
But before they came into the situation, like you get no control. Now they decisions been so bad they've lost control. They've been assimilated. They remember that was the deal that they signed.
That's my point. Yeah. That's my point. It's not that they don't feel, because I do feel like they regret buying Bungie, but they do see the value in Bungie. They feel like they overspent on Bungie.
Right.
And you know they did some slimy stuff to take money off of that talk for Bungie. Mm-hmm. So it's just like when I look at a scenario like this, I'm just like, if Marathon is a mad success, is PlayStation going to help them fund 2 games? Yeah. I don't think they would. I think they would just put all their money into Marathon. And me being like the Destiny fan, it's just like, where does that leave Destiny? Do they work on 2 games as a service simultaneously? Because Bungie had a hard time working on 1. Mm-hmm. I hope Marathon does good because the concept sounds good. It's just like little things like, you do the season, it's over. And I'm just like, just give me my Destiny. Like, you sit there tell me at least my Galahor's still in my vault right now. Like,
they might not play for a little bit.
I might not play that sucker anymore, but at least I know where that thing is.
Let's see, man.
Like,
I think
what happens in like the game? It's like Do you start it and it's like a whirlwind and you just get sucked into it? You come out with like, just bare cheeks. Where'd all my stuff go every season?
The cyber cats attack you and they, whatever. They'll make up an excuse.
Yeah, they'll have a law reason. Anyway, look, we don't beat this to death. Let's get this last one up out here. Let's get these super chats. And we got last one to be quick with what you call it.
What are you buying?
Concord failed, and if Marathon follows, ouch.
Yeah, it would be tough, man. I think they're in serious trouble if Marathon does not hit. That's just me.
I do think the reception was a lot better than people initially thought it was going to be.
What are you buying?
Rolled credits on Avowed. Excellent game. There are little things that need to be refined for Avowed too, but the gameplay and exploration addictive and fun.
Facts. I'm with you.
Most games need a sequel to improve on the faults of the first one.
What are you buying?
With rolls.
LMAO King said Night Trap energy.
Yes, he did. Old school Night Trap reference. I respect it.
King of doing his taxes, y'all. That's why he looked like that.
King handling business.
When they're looking at his taxes, like I ain't getting no money
King
back.
playing Clue
I don't never
like
get
he
money
found
back.
Bungie in the kitchen with the knife.
King playing cool. Found Bungie with the kick. Yeah, shout out to Hollis. Salute.
I haven't got money back for what, 35 years.
I feel
Man, it's been a long time since I got money back.
These dudes be talking about tax time. I'm like,
buying?
shut up.
Remember when a certain Sony exec said Bungie purchase would be a better and yield bigger fruit than ABKLMAO rolling on the floor laughing Bungie worst purchase ever.
Damn, we
Facts.
got Jim
Facts.
Ryan in 4K. I remember when Jim
Facts.
Ryan said that.
And he gone too.
It's like I said, I think it's one of those things where they don't regret the purchase; they regret how much they paid for them. Like,
I think they regret everything about it.
when we heard how much they paid for them, we were blown away. Like,
You ever got with a bomb shorty and realized why she was by herself?
Hey, yo, don't do that. Don't
You
do
ever,
that.
you
Don't
ever
do that.
got
like
with a bomb shorty and you, after a period of time, you realize why she was so low to begin with?
Oh man, I like
Because
this.
you can hold that mask up for so long, but then you start to realize she's the math half of this.
Oh man,
It's
that's crazy.
everybody's fault but your own. You your own
Get to know her
self-destructive.
and realize that she don't even know what the word accountability
Oh,
is.
Yo,
man.
in my expert opinion, I think Bungie is the problem. And I really, they need to turn the TV off.
Yo, you stupid, you ridiculous. Hopefully
mean-
they pull this off. and
Well, listen,
Godspeed for the rest.
he ain't lying though, man. He's spitting truth because I remember being the one person. I swear this whole community was like, when Activision and Bungie
Oh
split,
yeah, I remember. You
I
said
was
that.
sitting there as like everybody was like, yeah, man, we happy for Bungie. I was like, listen, this was a Bungie situation. I don't think I think Activision was probably kind of in the right. They kept them on the straight and narrow a little bit. And guess what? Microsoft had the situation. Microsoft was like, okay, we'll let you out. You got to make another Halo. You got to make 2 Halo games. And then they found themselves out of that situation, and then they needed help. And then they went in there and got in bed with Activision. And Activision was like, y'all got to deal with these timelines. Y'all can't be missing deadlines and all this other stuff. And then they got tired of it. Bungie was like, you know what? We don't need you no more. We gonna do this on our own. And the whole community, Tog included, was like, yeah, we gonna support Bungie. We're gonna do this and do that. And then all of a sudden, they couldn't do it anymore. And then they went to PlayStation, and PlayStation was like, 3.5 billion.
And what I said before that, and I was like, yo, after the Activision was some of the more egregious monetization things were happening. And I'm like, they free from Activision. This is Bungie doing that. Like they are. So I was first to admit, like, yo, they some of the problem here.
King, remember when everyone was attacking us when they first were bought by PlayStation? We're like, oh man, Bungie's been there. They're gonna stop corporate takeovers. And we're like, no, the PlayStation is going to, I even said it. It takes is a couple people of your own to get on their board, and it's a wrap. I even said that, and everyone argued with me.
When they tried to go back to their ex, and Phil was like, nah. Yo, even Phil put out the word, nah, they burn rate credit. Yo, when Phil said they burning people,
Hey yo,
yo,
hey yo, don't do that. Don't do
Bungie's the
that.
sexy red of the
Don't
industry,
do
my
that.
guy.
Don't do that.
Out
Don't do
here
that.
cooking dudes.
He said they bird it. Don't use the bird rate in that context. Do not use the bird rate in any STD context.
No, well, listen,
we're jacking that
listen, everybody like the whole Xbox community was like, Bungie coming home, and then when they came out and said that bird rate was too high,
Yo, stop saying the bird rate, bro. We gotta move on. This is
No,
wild
we gotta
crazy.
use the words that they use.
Phil Dominus Maximus, first of his name Spencer, that's what he says, is the one that said it, not
Listen,
us.
man, that was a private conversation, and y'all taking it somewhere
They
else.
told Jim.
Still gonna use that.
Jim picked her up while she was walking home. She was crying. He said, "Yo, get in the car, boo. I got you."
Basically, what he was saying is he out, Bungie out here giving a lot of people some problems and
Don't
stuff.
do that.
We can't. We ain't trying to be the one.
Yo, Forte, check it. So, Jim was like, "Yo, so, boo, I'll take you home." She is like, "Yeah, but I can't be exclusive."
That was the worst.
That
part
is
of
true.
it.
That was true. That was the illest deal.
All of those things, I was like, man, Bungie got that whoop.
Bro, every
that
deal they
guap.
stepped into, they kind of get the up advantage. We
got
never
that
heard that. They've been signed, but they get to they for the streets.
How you spend $3.5 billion? You can't even tell them what to do.
Listen. They got that WAP, but we ain't know it was hot sauce.
You know what it was? You know what it was? PlayStation's
Yeah,
like, you take that $3.5 billion because we know we gonna get your company eventually.
I don't know. That poison pill burning them up from the inside.
Listen, that company might not be a company by the time it's all said.
Go ahead and go get that shot.
I'll be there for the beta. I will be there.
We all gonna be there.
We
for
all
the
gonna
beta.
be all this talking. We all gonna be there
we all
to
gonna show
support
up.
We weren't
her.
gonna try it. I think
We
all
all
said we
gonna
were
play.
try it.
Yo,
That's
listen, I tried Diablo 2 as well. You know what's crazy? Every time that joint pops up, you don't see me get up and go to the bathroom. It's over, son.
New season. So look, that's
that
all
burn
we
rate
got.
crazy.
We got to do the final topic and get up out of here. Yo, stop it. I don't like how you mentioned it in that context.
Hey,
Moving on.
us.
Last of Us Complete Edition. Shout out to PlayStation Monk. Hits PlayStation 5 today. Physical Collector's Edition coming July. The Last of Us Complete, 2 award-winning masterpieces together in one incredible collection. Here at Naughty Dog, we have some exciting news to share with Last of Us fans. Whether you've been with us since its debut in 2013 or waiting to jump in now, we are proud to introduce The Last of Us Complete. They had the announced trailer. They talk about it allows people to play Last of Us Remastered Part 1 and Part 2 in one package. Last of Us Complete makes it easier than ever to experience the full story on PlayStation 5. Whether you played both entries, just one, or have yet to immerse yourself in the world of Joel, Ellie, Abby, and all of our characters. And then they go on to say the digital download is available now, created a special physical version. Now, Forte, I'm not seeing the price on Sony's website. Do we have a price potentially from GameStop or somewhere else? Because the rumor is $100 and something for this.
Are you talking about the collector's edition?
Yeah, Last of Us Complete.
$109.
$109, and there we go. It's just said for the entire studio. They said they got some hand part art. They said the team rebuilt it. Obviously, talking about all the stuff they did prior with the no rogue, like no return mode, guitar free play, additional like lost levels, the commentary, and then they got some artwork, the lithographs from the artist. And they said, they just want to thank everyone for supporting. And then obviously we do know that there is a movie that is, the new season, of the HBO dropping. So, Attic, your thoughts? Last of Us Complete, another remaster here announced for PlayStation.
If you want it, get it. If you don't, we should know by it, or we should know what they're doing by now. They cashed it out on the Last of Us name. I saw this and just laughed. I didn't care. I didn't even make a video about it. It's like we sit there we get mad at the dog for biting us when they bit us 8 times. This is the MO. We know this is what they about. So.
So you understand the practice? You cool with it?
No, it's stupid practice, but it's look, don't buy it.
Fair enough. Lord, ever go to King? Let's go straight to it. We already know. King, Last of Us Completed. You were the first to bring this to our attention. King, that news was on this.
Hold on one second. Hold on.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Oh, what's he doing?
What he doing? I don't know what's going on.
Oh, Lord.
I feel like a return of a character.
Yeah, don't you get nervous when he turns his camera off?
I do. I don't know what's gonna happen.
He'll come back with like a white wig on or something.
I have no idea what he's doing, but maybe he's
He'll
going for an extended period
or something. Who knows?
While we're waiting, I don't know if this is an extended wait. So Skip will take some quick bars. Last of Us?
I'm back.
Oh, back. Okay, cool. We didn't know if you needed more time. So.
Oh, he didn't change wardrobe.
Okay.
No. I'm not taking off the Fendi.
Nope.
Okay, so hey Forte, you know that sticker. You know what's up. You know
Yeah,
that.
I do.
Right?
Yeah,
What's that? What's that say?
Not recycling.
No, I'm talking about what game is that?
He said, "What game is that?"
What game is that? What game is that? Yeah.
The Last of Us remastered.
Okay. What game is this?
Last of Us 2 remastered.
Okay, so I'm talking from a place of being there, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I even upgraded this one to the PlayStation 5 version digitally.
And then
I'm excited.
and now he gonna be able to get both of them all in one case.
Check it. I spoke to Neil Druckmann myself. Me and him had a long conversation. Beautiful. And we were talking about the merits of Last of Us 2 being, used to be my favorite game of all time until South of Midnight came and bumped it. And I know y'all dudes is like, whatever the hell. I'll give a damn. You ain't even play the game. But until you play it, shut up. Because I did that. You see? I'm talking from a place of, they already jerked me. Now I want you to understand this. I've been jerked by these dudes. I had The Last of Us 2 straight up regular. Remastered. See, what this guy told us is if we don't buy the remasters, we ain't gonna get nothing new.
Yes, that's for sure.
He did say that.
I played this, right? Without the remaster, but still doubled up. Then doubled up. They've been milking me. Pause. Yo, none of these dudes on this panel has been milked more. Pause. Than me. From these two. All right? And I'm running around with an Xbox chain. Let me tell you who I am. I am the Sony fan that is tired of being sick and tired. I am sick and tired of you. This was complete already. We was complete already. But then you turn around and said, oh, Lord, you need a lithogram, my man. We need a steel case. We need to wrap that up and lock it in. But the steel case, you ain't got the steel case. Your joint looking nasty. It's plastic.
But King,
the steel case.
But King, you need all those games on one disc.
You need it in one special spot. For the $110. Then Neil Druckmann gave you the signature because it's over. He out. It's over. It ain't no 3 coming. It's complete. It's complete.
I don't like how you say that.
It's done.
I do. That was funny. It's
complete.
We can't get Last of Us 3 complete.
You ain't getting a 3. You know why? He had to fight these dudes. Do you know? Could you imagine you spit your illest verse, then Puffy come in there and say, Playboy, how about we remix that?
Yeah.
And put a drum snare in the back.
Yeah.
Am I getting more money? Not really. But what we're gonna do, we're gonna keep doubling it up because we did give you the money the first time. Because he ain't getting money off the remix. I'm telling you now.
Damn.
All right? Ask those dudes over there at Ben Studios if they're gonna get the money off the remix of that. They ain't getting nothing extra. You know who getting that money? That corporation. All right. So all of these remixes and remasters and redones and redids.
A corporation like that.
Druckmann is sitting there like, I can't believe these dudes.
How many times they gonna put the verse out?
How much checks are they gonna get off of my first hard work? So he gave you his letter to y'all was thank you for supporting. I'm out. I'm out too and done. So
he doing intergalactic. He doing intergalactic.
Yeah, and it's intergalactically out of here. After that, he's intergalactically gone. You know what Ted Price said?
What?
I'm done too.
Yeah, 10 price.
I'm done. How many times you gonna remake and remaster and do my joint and I'm not getting paid?
Yep.
But they tell you if you buy the remix, I support it. I want something new. Stop. Stop playing the same old crap. And don't tell me to be happy about Xbox games I already got. To be happy about what you don't have. You are creatively bankrupt. You are the worst to do it. And you keep doing it. And your fan base, The Last of Us Steel package. You stupid idiot. This is a GameStop right now for $9.99.
Sure is.
And you're stupid behind double with the $100. You're trying to support the debt that ain't getting no money. And the devs ain't getting a damn nickel from this. You know what happened? You know who getting it? Sony's getting all of it. And you're just sitting there talking about, I'm a support the dev. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. They got paid one time and they're getting
That's it. It's going straight up top.
That's all it is. They said, yo, you need a boat? Me too. Let's ring it up again. They like this. Let's ring it up again.
Like this. Let's bring it up. But King, the movie's out. I mean, the new season.
That's exactly why.
You got to get the new base.
How can we get a new sucker? How can we get a new sucker? Instead of saying, we got The Last of Us remix already there, why didn't you cut the price for the new guy coming in? You already told a great story. It's already there. No! You're probably delisted D version and made that version the only version to have.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Because you are slime ball, just like Phil said.
What did Phil say he was
slimy practices?
Oh, okay.
And we're not about these slimy practices. How many times can we continue to ring the same fan base? How many times you gonna milk that cow in one day?
Blood from a stone.
You're gonna keep doing it. And you stupid idiots keep championing this. Like this is something to be proud of. Neil gave you his buy note. I'm glad you got that copy. Whoever's getting that physical copy, I'm glad you got it. Because that's the last time you're going to see Druckmann hanging out with you. Oh, of course. You're going to get intergalactic. They're going to intergalactically remix the brakes off of that. You're going to get that.
How many versions we going to get of that?
You're going to get 12 versions this Sunday. You're going to get a PlayStation 4 version with no textures. You're going to get a PlayStation 5 version with textures. You're going to get a PlayStation 5 Plus Pro version. Then you're going to get the remix of the remix, hashtag whatever the PlayStation
We're going to get the Hyper Turbo version. We're going to Street Fighter that.
Yo, they have monetized you to a point that this should be a criminal act. This should be a criminal act. They told you April 10th. It's out now. So it was out before the 10th. It was out before the 12th. It was out way before that. Why are you telling me what was in the store already? Unless you took it out the store and then put it back like this.
Oh, man.
I'm just tired of being lied to by the people that continue to lie to the same
They're
people.
proud to include the set of lithographs from their host of talented artists. They handpick artists who we felt could beautifully take so these characters mean so much to both our studio and to all of you. They make the wonderful pieces displayed, representing the heart, humanity, and beauty and the core of the series. You don't want to support?
So what artists did you steal these lithographs from that you putting out here to make money off of? Somebody submitted fan art that you stole that they're not getting paid for, and you're making money.
Are you trying to say
these dudes backs?
King, are you trying to say that they're learning from Bungie's dirty ways of stealing from the creators and using it for their own game?
Isn't that birds of a feather flock together? Didn't your mother tell you that? Didn't your mother tell you that? You lay down with dogs, you come up with fleas? Didn't your mother tell you that?
This guy's out of
This ain't nothing new. This ain't nothing new. If one dude did it, the next dude did it too, right? Your mother told you, right? This is what happens in the world of corrupt business. Now, I'm just in case you idiots really think Neil Druckmann signed that copy.
Oh, come on.
I just want to let you in on a little secret. He probably ain't even write the letter.
Oh man,
That's
I like this. I
funny.
like this.
And you are ready for all of this. For each and every last one of you that said, I just needed a tight spot where I could get it all in one shot.
Tight spot.
Bro, good. I'm glad
And it's
that
a
you can get
ridiculous
it.
That was a
price,
super
like
pause.
Some dollars, like that's ridiculous.
He said that they needed a tight
And
spot
they
where they could
needed-
get
they-
it all in
they-
one spot.
Listen, it was no pause. It was no pause for that. That was all Diddy, no breaks. All right? Because this is take that energy. This is take that, and I'm surprised they didn't have Diddy come out and present it to you. Hey, Playboy, we got a package for you. I heard you liked it too, so we got the 2 for you. And I heard you like a little steel book wrapped around it with some art colors.
wild.
Listen, Playboy. So what I need you to do is turn the lights down low, lay on your stomach, and leave the door open.
Damn, I like this.
Diddy energy completely. I'm sick and tired of you. Y'all are corrupt. Oh my God. There's absolutely, what are y'all putting out this year that's not gonna be a remake? Or where's Wolverine? Show me more Ghost of Yode. Where's your show? What's happening with you guys? Other than Xbox stuff flying over there and you're remixing. How many times do I gotta hear The Last of Us before it's actually dead? Like, this is The Last of Us next to us. This is The Last of Us, Last of Us, Last of Us. This is the last of Us, Last of Us. Yo, and it was, y'all didn't know I had it. Y'all didn't know I was a sucker right along with you. Guess what? I'm not a sucker on that ship.
So you're not supporting the devs?
No.
Why you not supporting?
I'm not supporting the devs. I want to know who got a royalty check from that. Because okay, so let me tell you what happens in hip hop and rap, right? He who owns the masters get paid.
Yeah.
They don't own the masters to this. They got paid their one time for doing that song.
Right.
Now, what the ownership is, and you notice how Sony owns music, so they know how to tear it up really good. Pause. So what they said is when they do a remix, that's theirs because it's different from the original version.
Right.
So the artist doesn't get paid. Oh, really, King? I want y'all to think about how many times The Last of Us 1 got remixed and remade, and how much The Last of Us 2 got remixed and Yo, it has been one generation of the most remixes and remakes I've ever seen. Facts. And it's coming from one company that is terrible. If Xbox gave you Halo 1 remix every generation, and it's to only go to these dudes. It's only to make it over to you dudes. And you know what? That'll be the first time y'all have tried that food.
Or fair.
So it's not a remix to y'all.
Okay.
And it's really not for us. We'll just probably get it. We already got it. It's called the Master Chief Collection.
Okay.
We already got that.
No, I feel that. But what if I understand? I completely agree with you with the, I would say, morally bankrupted, creatively bankrupt.
Yeah, creatively. They don't make nothing.
I'm with you. I've always stood with you on that. My question is though, they do have the data that says as much as we are complaining, there are people who are simping and buying this, and we are going to continue to do this until you stop. Like the people who buy Skyrim 1,000 versions of whatever. Because even God Howard said, we will stop making it when you stop buying it.
Well, hopefully y'all stop. Hopefully this is the time that y'all actually show them that y'all brought your console for something other than that. When Shohei tells you, damn man, he's so indoctrinated, he left the company and still saying this stuff.
No, but
he's still saying the company line.
But what if it is
hasn't
true?
It hasn't been real. But I brought it and I ain't getting nothing new.
No, you ain't getting nothing new, but I understand. But what if it's real? We do have to admit their live service stuff is such in a shambles that we all admitted that their first part is going to be set so far back. So what if this is the recoup? What is this? I'm not making excuses.
Why do I got to recoup off of your bad practices,
well,
your bad decisions? Then you got to go. Stop selling me the same bagels. Y'all picking the bagels out of the garbage, the uneaten bagels, and then brushing them down, remixing them, and putting them right back out and selling them as new. Please, people. Y'all don't like to get a gas station sushi the day that's been there for 2 days, right? No, Don't eat this gas station sushi. This is gas station
No, I'm
sushi.
not supporting that. I'm with you there. I'm not.
Right.
I've been on that. I'm not supporting
I
anything
just
that's
wanna know
remastered. Look, I don't mind a remaster.
How many of y'all
how many
have done this?
Right. Oh, I've done that. Facts.
No, what did you buy the remaster?
I got the digitals of those. Yeah.
Both of them.
Yeah.
And you brought the originals.
I bought the originals and I bought those. Because when it came to PlayStation 4, I'm like, you know what? I didn't really rock with it on PS3 like that as I should. Let me see it at the highest thing. But once PS5 said, hey guys, us too? Nope, not doing it. Now you bugging. And I was like, nah, I don't. So they killed me on all the podcasts and stuff. They'd be like, oh, you. I said, look, it's one thing if you've been away for like 10 years and we haven't seen you. And you like, all right, we got new tech
like
for the
every
globe.
2 years.
These dudes is like every year, here come the remix, here come the
They like
double
Madden.
back. Yeah,
They like
they
Madden.
like Madden now. And I'm like, bro, this is just creatively breaking. I cannot support this. You have not been gone long enough for me to miss you, for you to become back and be like Horizon now. It goes like, no, sorry. I'm never going to support that. And I don't care what nobody say. But look, at the end of the day, all I will say to counter my own point is that clearly they must be seeing some data that they are getting people to buy this stuff, and whether it be the new movie, the people, they are literally, there has to be a reason for them to do it and to justify it, to keep doing it. Because if it was failing, they wouldn't keep doing it. So,
I mean, are they doing it just because they don't have anything else?
I mean, we have to admit that the first party lineup is very.
I mean, what did Shuhei say in that interview with
Greg and the one with Colin?
with Greg
I watched
and
both of them. Yeah.
when he talked about
He
the
said,
remasters.
"Hey guys, please support this. Otherwise, Sony will not get the first party games that you want. They can't fund their games; are too expensive." So to me, it's showing that the wallet situation is what it is. They've made a lot of bungles and mistakes. We've all agreed all of canceling 10 live service games is critical. Shutting down a studio, having the worst flop in the history. We talk about Bungie. They had the worst flop in the history of gaming with Concord. Few people can recover from that.
Bungie's fault.
You put that on. That's her fault. I'm putting it on him. But at the end of the day, you gotta do something. And this is the nickel and diamond. I guess that they gonna go this route because they don't want to take any financial risk on spending on some new IP that y'all ain't gonna buy. So we're gonna keep remixing these crusty bagels, as King would say. I'm not justifying it. I'm just telling you, I'm giving you corporate cog why they probably doing what they doing. You know what I'm saying? I'm not justifying. I'm not supporting that. I will be the first to say you that. I'm never gonna sit there and say, "Yeah, I'm with that." Yeah, nah, you're not gonna be remixing me the same sandwich that you just served me like a month ago, fam. I'm not doing that. So that's just me. But y'all got any thoughts on that? That's all y'all.
I see it the same way I see the Skyrim thing. This isn't for me. It is for people who is. I will say Sony's the only person I know that's re-released the same game like 8 times in a few years. Like, it is kind of ridiculous a little bit because even Skyrim, it used to be they would re-release it, but it would be after a whole generation.
Exactly. We don't even get a chance to miss this.
Like they released like this game quite a bit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. It is what it is. That's what I got. 14 got any more? So we out. We good.
Man, people. Oh my God, people.
Disgusted.
Yeah, because people it's like it's so like wishy-washy in people's feelings on these type of things because I'm sitting there like y'all complain about Nintendo and $80 games and then Mario Kart being a game that's literally from 2013 that they had, and you know how you can't play certain games unless you have their membership and they lock you out of it. But then we go out and we spend $109 on something that you literally probably played a year ago or maybe 2 years ago or godforsaken 3 years ago, and then they're gonna charge you $100 for just a newer version of it. To play
Don't worry, if you didn't play it this year, 2 years ago, 3 years ago, 4 years ago, you'll have next year too. You can try it out.
So that's just like really interesting to see the dynamic of this, and I always laugh at those numbers that PlayStation.
You know, it'd be crazy if they put the factions multiplayer behind this.
Oh, they removed. Yeah, that's true. They removed factions.
Yeah. The funny thing is, what would happen if they decided to? Well, they always come out and say like, "Oh, well, remember the main reason they said with Last of Us Part 1, they said that most of the people in the community didn't play it."
Right.
on their platform. So that was like one of the main reasons that they did it. But I just keep looking at it like, okay, so what's the reason now?
Right.
What's the reason for something that you literally just did a remaster of part 2?
HBO season 2. HBO season 2.
Yep.
Exactly. That's exactly what I was getting. So just be for real with us.
Yeah, just say you got the movie coming out.
Yeah, you just got a movie coming out, and you wanna repackage something that everybody bought and say, hey, guess what? King, you got 2 individual discs in your house. Why won't you go ahead and just combine all that into one so we can take up less room on your shelf? But it is. But people support it, so that's all that really matters at the end.
It is what it is. Guy, we had to bring it up to the room. Let's get up out of here. See if any remaining super chats. What are you buying?
Can't wait it for Last of Us Complete. Remastered on PS6 with super ray tracing and 900 FPS.
Yeah, he out of pocket. He said 900 FPS. Salute. Let's see what else we got. Where did I miss that one? Who was that? Oh, we got the okay. I see what. Okay, that was Robin Kelly. Salute Arcade. We got a couple more. Shout out to Spartan661 member for 17 months. How is Sony false advertising for The Last of Us Complete Edition when it doesn't have the first version of Factions? It's a sunset.
TLOU1 has been repackaged more times than Skyrim.
Crazy. Spartan.
That's true.
Yeah, it might be at that point, right? Unbelievable.
Very much so.
We might be at that point. Got to check out the numbers. What are you buying? Robert Kelly.
Last of Us Remastered Complete Remix Remake via 358 halves days. Featuring Dante from Devil May Cry.
Robert Kelly message. Look, let's get up out of here. Fun day in the realm. Lord Addict, where can I find people? Find you? What you got going on, sir?
Follow me on YouTube, The Gaming Addict. Follow me on Twitter.
Yeah.
I streamed twice last week on Addict Arena. I'm getting back into the streaming motion.
Woo!
So definitely check me out there. I'm gonna probably be doing some Fable content this week or next week.
Get a little Fable, all right.
Yeah, and some Outer Worlds 2 content. So we'll see.
The champ. Say the champ. Say the champ. They don't like King and Forte don't like when you call him the champ.
He is the champ. The champ of the lightweights.
Get out of here. The champ. You gotta have to respect the champ when he comes.
Double A champ.
He's the champ, baby. We can't take the belt away. This is happening.
Double A champ.
I will say that we came close, man. We need one more thing. So
one more advance?
Yeah, we wasn't pushing that.
One more. We're gonna push your P. Come on, we gotta push that P. One more, y'all already know. You gotta get focused. Get your little shaker. Get your little boost, your vitamins and all that. You know what I'm saying? We got things out there, man. Links at the top of the description. Use code IronLord on the checkout. Just need one more, man.
That way I can go to our advantage. You be like, we sold what you wanted in one stream. Give us our ice shakers.
Exactly. Y'all want that Iron Lord?
You guys can get our ice shakers.
Facts. No, I want
because they said we got to show results before.
Yeah, I want that ILP shaker, y'all. Come on, y'all.
Yeah,
it's
I
lit.
wanted to.
I want more than the shaker. I want exactly what I'm trying to get them. I'm trying to get them that other merch.
Facts. No doubt. So, and then of course, Lord King, super spicy today, hilarious. Where can people find you? What you got going on? You got different energy when you had the robe today.
Nah, it was you, bro.
Well, I didn't do that.
Nah. Everybody, I want y'all to look. He different from last year. He a different card. He a whole.
I gotta compensate. Sorry here, 14. I gotta compensate.
Nah. You special.
This cog's always been there. He's just way worse than that.
It's my Uber form.
He's uncollared. So we gotta get the collar on cog.
Hey,
Hashtag collars for cog.
You ridiculous.
We gotta get the call. No, we gotta get the calling out of call.
Listen, King.
I ain't said Colin.
Pause.
Collard.
Pause. Don't be talking about another man inside me.
We gotta fix this, man.
Pause.
We don't know what that defining dude got him antagonized.
Listen, man. I don't know what you do on that butter table. That's your business.
Yeah, for real. You came up today with a whole.
I found out about you and that butter table, and then it got different.
Then you had your southern brethren come up in here and try to shame us because we from the north and we don't know about buttered tables.
Hey, don't talk. Don't let them. Don't punk.
Listen, first of all,
how the South get lathered up is their business.
I would not even sit there and sit next to Don after we found out he played with each other's joystick. I think you really need to step away from that dude. All right?
Yeah,
shout out to Don.
That's right. Now we know what that butter table is really about.
A lot of joysticks getting butted.
Yes. Anyway, you guys can catch me on Frontline Gaming streams where, all right, now I know that y'all haven't seen the overlay.
Yeah.
And Attic and I is going to work on that this Monday. I told him I was having issues for some reason. When I use Streamlabs, I'm not able to log into that account on YouTube for some weird reason. That's where my overlays is. That's where everything is. That's where all that stuff is at. So, but y'all see me on Xbox Frontline News, and there's no problem. I didn't go live this Saturday because we did the live stream for you guys. All right, so don't worry. I'm gonna do the live Saturday joint where I do the weekly recap. I'll probably do it in the middle of the week so we could talk about the whole Bungie fiasco and what's going on there. Because what I've noticed, they have a lot of spin doctors out here in this universe trying to spin it and trying to tell you what you saw with your very own eyes.
They played it, sir.
All right, so I'm telling you guys
that you didn't play it.
That's facts. I didn't play it, so I'm not that close to sticking next to it. You know what I do know? I know when somebody flies me out and treats me good.
We found out about that with FanFest.
Yeah.
We found out why you don't miss it.
I usually have a different take, right? So again, I wasn't flown out, so again, I'm telling y'all what y'all saw.
I can't
so
with him.
y'all can take it from
why
me.
You unabashedly ridiculous? Like you are so.
Y'all can take it from me. We sitting here together. We saw the same thing, and B. The math ain't mathing. So, in my expert opinion,
math catching all type of strings.
In my expert opinion, Bungie's fault, and we know we're gonna stick to it. The same way I want y'all to get the hashtag together with this hashtag. No more remakes from Sony. No more remasters from Sony. That's people. That's the problem with the industry right now. This is the reason why the little man can't come up on that totem pole. You see how Xbox did the next man up? And they said Obsidian. Yo, there we go. Let's go. Obsidian just had the call. Yes. Right? With a Valve. They just did their direct. They just did their show. Right? So your man ain't even 6 months out the ring, and he's right back up in the ring front and center.
Active, Black Rocket.
Sony don't have the creativity to say next man up. You understand?
The studio to say next
so that's their problem. That's a them. When they was going to indies and talking to indies before when they ain't have anything.
That's true. PS4.
That's when they was digging in the crate. But you don't got Shohei there. So Shohei can't go get those indies, right? You too busy cutting where you shouldn't be cutting. The problem with Sony is when they said that we're going to focus on the biggest things, I didn't think that y'all was going to continue to focus on the same.
Jim Ryan wasn't lying. That man ain't tell no lie on that. Our blockbuster should be bigger.
So take your eyes off the prize, please.
Take your eyes off the prize.
And focus on the little guy standing next to you, because I'm pretty sure that there's somebody inside your stable that has their arm up. Because when Ben Studio said that they wanted to do a part 2 to their game, you said no. You regulated them to ride in probably getting this together. They probably helped you get this together. Listen. Start taking chances on new things. And I know you're going to say we took chances on Concord. Just don't have Bungie anywhere around any of the stuff that you're trying to take a chance on. All I'm saying is I want these titles. I want new titles. I want new experiences. I did not spend $900 on a PlayStation 5 Pro to play a remaster of a same game that I just played on my base not longer than a year ago.
I laugh like uncontrollably when you act like everyone spent $900 for a PlayStation 5.
Well, they did if they actually brought a stand, brought the pregnant baby carrier, and brought a game. All right. So if they brought a stand, brought the pregnant baby carrier, and brought
Forte, you got a Pro?
No.
Oh, Forte resistance.
No, he ain't gonna do that. He's in the store. He sees us stupid idiots do stupid idiot things.
Get everything. I'm actually surprised he did.
Nah,
I didn't get one
he knew
either,
it was
but
Wilson.
I
Exactly. I'm the
Nah.
only idiot here. The bot.
And normally I'm the person that get
Look, the
Nah.
bot. You
It wasn't
see?
getting me.
I want y'all, all y'all in TV land to listen to that. Nobody on this panel fell down that stupid hole but me. The bot.
I feel you.
Remember this when I'm saying this. So the next time y'all come at me and say, "Oh, King is all about Xbox," you stupid idiot. Y'all looked at the panel and none of them said that they supported like I did.
Fair enough.
So please find me there while I'm doing that, and then you can catch me on Xbox Frontline Gaming News, where I'm going to talk about Xbox in a positive light, where we're doing the best things for the industry. Not hitting you in the head with remakes and remasters every week. We're giving you new stuff to look forward to. And yeah, a lot of our stuff is third party, but y'all ain't got nothing to look forward to over there anyway. So you should be happy.
You should be happy we giving you
Switched it
some.
up,
Oh
right?
my Lord.
So pick up your face and just pick up the food off the floor and eat it, because that's where we left it.
I can't with him. Anyway, yo, shout out to the community. Shout out to everybody supporting the streams. We got a lot of fun stuff. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody helping us get to our advanced GG goal. Much appreciated. Again, link will be in the description and link is pinned at the top. If you are catching this after the live recording, go support. We got a lot of fun stuff planned for the end of the month, and probably more community streams as well as other stuff going on. But that's all I got. Attic, you got anything else for before we get up out of here?
Nope.
You gonna send them somewhere? We good?
Nope, we ain't sending them
We
nowhere.
ain't sending nowhere. Go home.
Ain't no one worth sending them.
Realm, enjoy. Peace.